At least none that are interesting.
Okay, we got the TikTok Live Center, so that's good. Live chat, we have that is fine. We're gonna do a little notepad action. Copy. Paste. I think I just turned on slow mode, so that should be good for that. And then we go over to Instagram, and then we go live. And then we turn off commenting. Oh, I know, crap. Turn on commenting. Copy. Paste. Post. Turn off commenting. Pin comment. Boom. Just like that.
Easy peasy.
Yep. Let me make sure that. Oh, they can hear us. Hello, hello, hello.
Hello.
It might be helpful
Cut
for
those
you.
lights.
Yeah, lights might be helpful.
There we go.
There we go.
Let's go.
Hey, everybody, can you hear us okay?
Welcome, welcome.
Already getting questions. All right, love it. Echo already. Wow. Let's see. We hear you. Awesome. Hello, hello, hello.
Oh yeah, we got people in.
Oh
Let's go.
yeah, people are coming in. Hello, everyone. Hi, man. How goes it? What's going on, guys? We also have some stuff over on TikTok. Hello,
TikTok
everyone.
going?
Hello, hello. Yeah, we got TikTok
What
going
up,
today.
TikTok?
Yeah.
We see ya. Greetings.
Hello,
Hey.
TikTok. Sorry about yesterday. I know we had a little bit of issues with seeing you guys, but I do see you today.
Absolutely.
So I can see everything going on TikTok. Hello, hello. Welcome in. And then we got Jared. We miss you. Oh, thanks, guys. Hello, hello. Yeah. Voice is nice. Heck yeah. We are building some great computers. What are we building today, actually? What model is this?
This one is really, really cool. So it's in a case that I don't think we've shown off on stream before.
Okay.
But it is the Fantex Evolve X2, or X
Okay.
squared.
Cool.
It's a really unique looking case, so I'm very excited to get that out.
David, just 1 second. I forgot to do one thing. Can you go grab me a mouse mat, please?
Yeah.
I need to tell all of our friends. What phone do I have? I have an iPhone. I need to tell all of our friends about something that we are very excited about. Yeah, just mouse mat. So if you guys don't know, we are about to launch our TikTok shop, or already have launched our TikTok shop, and you can get our Hyperbeast mouse mats on TikTok shop right now. Got to make sure I show you guys this. This is our full color Hyperbeast mouse mat. We love this thing. We also have a black and white version, a gray version. This thing is awesome. I use this on a daily basis. I have one at home. I love this thing. So yeah, if you guys want to pick one up, they're in the TikTok shop right now. You can head on over to the link in our profile.
I've got the black and white one. It's awesome.
So what I like about the black and white one a lot is that if you have kids, they can color it.
Yeah,
They can
that's
color
sick.
that.
Yeah,
like
absolutely.
if you have one that you want to get custom made by your own kid, this is the full color. But you can get the black and white version, and your kid can color it in. And then you have a custom desk mat. As long as they stay inside the lines, it'd be cool. But, you can also color those in. That's really awesome. We also have a black and gray version. That's the one I use at home every day. It goes great with my setup.
Nice.
But, yeah, guys, you should head over to our TikTok shop and check that out. But, for right now, we are going to get into this build. So,
Yeah,
I am very excited about this. Is this the NV5 again?
No, not the NV5. So
Okay.
this is the Evolve X2.
Oh, okay, gotcha. So this, I love this case, actually.
This one's really cool.
Yeah, this one's really cool because it has a wraparound glass.
Yes.
So you could actually see some of the front components through the back. And they do a really good job of hiding your cables and everything with that too. So I can't wait to show you guys. This is going to be awesome.
Before we get to the case, we got to get through some of the more technical parts of it.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
We'll get there soon.
Oh, guys, also, we have a little bit of an upgrade today. A little bit of a top-down view. If the camera was on.
Oh.
Having some technical difficulties, but we're going to get this figured out. Just didn't want the battery to die overnight.
Bear with us for 1 second.
Yeah, sorry about that, guys. Let's go back to main for a second. Boop, boop, boop. We do have a top-down view today, though. Let's see. We are on Twitch as well, so you guys can head over to Twitch if you want to check us out there. We also have a Beacons link in our profile if you want to head on over to our Discord and join that.
There we go.
Love the Discord. I'm in there all the time. It's so great.
There's always something going on in there.
Yeah. Always something going on over on Discord. Let's see. I see nothing. Well, let's try that overhead again. Oh, yeah, there it is. Look at that.
Overhead.
Look at that.
Woohoo, all these parts. Let's go. I gotta make it look all pretty and stuff then.
Are you yelling at me?
What's beeping?
Something's beeping in here.
Beeping
I don't
us.
like it. I don't like when stuff beeps at me.
Alright, so let's go ahead and get this processor. This is a 7800 X3D.
Oh, man, I love the
Great
7800
processor.
X3D. It's one of the best processors on the market. Still right now, even though it did get outshined by the 9800
Yes.
X3D, I still have to say that this is one of the best things. One of the best processors on the market. If I sent you a 3D printed PC accessory, would you put it in your personal PC? That depends. That depends on a lot. We do have a Discord server. You guys should go and hang out. A bunch of awesome people over on our MetaPC's Discord. I'm in there on a pretty regular basis, so you might even be able to stop in and say hi to me if you want. Or there's a bunch of other people in there too as well that you have known and seen in the videos, so you get to talk to them as well and see what they're up to. I do remember you from yesterday. Hello, Dude Lord. How goes it?
Dude Lord.
Dude Lord. It's such a good name.
Great name.
Let's see what else we got. Massive fan. I'm a massive fan too. Big fan. Love the show. I actually was a big fan of Meta before I started working here.
Yep.
So actually, I think that's true for a lot of us that work here. Actually, is that we were all fans of Meta at one point.
Absolutely. I'm so sorry I didn't mention we got 64 gigs of DDR5 6000 going into this bad boy. Yep. And then we got a 1 terabyte M.2 NVMe and then a 2 terabyte as well.
Oh, so we get 3 terabytes
total. Yep.
Hey, did you guys see that on the Steam hardware survey that storage is one of the things that gamers are needing the most in their setups now? Like that's the big thing that people are lacking. What kind of storage you guys have at home? Can I move the camera so we can see the motherboard? Oh, yeah.
Oh, there we go.
You just move the motherboard.
We move the board. That's easy.
You move the board.
That's much easier.
Camera's all mounted and stuff. It's a whole
There
thing
we
to move
go.
that.
Sorry, guys.
I want more lore about you and Linux, please. I daily drive Fedora. That's about it. Kind of all you get, honestly. Hey, man. Hey, Danny. I don't know who that is. Tell me to listen to you, David, so I'm going to listen to you.
Listen to me.
Listen to you.
You can listen to that ASMR with the screwdriver.
Let's see. Hey, Jared, I want more lore about you and Linux. Yeah, I mean, we get that sometimes.
Anybody still rocking hard drives in their rig?
No one should be rocking hard drives in your rig. Guys, if you're at home right now rocking a hard drive and you're not backing up data to it, you're doing it wrong.
I'm doing it wrong.
No, I'm kidding. If you have a hard drive, that's totally fine. Hard drives are okay. They're just not... Hey, Jared, how are you feeling? Nervous? No, I'm chilling. We're having a good time. We're just building some PCs. It's pretty fun.
Answering questions, hanging out with y'all.
Yeah, where's Papa Zach? Papa Zach is filming a video right now. So, my sister listened to your tip. Which tip? Which one? I put it out a lot yesterday. Let's see. Hey, Jared, after the live, you got a Meta PC video? Nice. Yeah, if you tend to spend a lot of time on these channels, they usually feed you the content. NeezyZ and Meta PCs collab. I would love to collab with ZTT. Love ZTT in his videos and stuff. I think he gives a lot of great tips.
Yeah.
And I watch his content on a regular basis. Oh, we got a super chat. Love your content.
Chat.
You are the one that helped me. Thank you so much. I don't know. Really
Thank you so
appreciate
much.
that.
That's awesome.
Where are the red pants? I left those in the
Love
studio.
your content. You're the one that helped
We got
me.
the text to speech.
Oh, we got
too.
text to speech going today.
Let's go.
Wow. A lot of cool stuff.
Fancy. Up in that production value every day.
Trying to. Can we get to see PC Papa later on? Maybe. He might pop in and say hi. He's in the building somewhere. He's floating around. I would love to get a 5090 and a 9950 X3D. I think those are some great chips. What should I buy? The RX 7800 XT or the 9060 XT 16GB? Both of those are great cards. If I would say either one is a safe bet, the 9060 XT might give you a little bit less performance than the 7800 XT. I'm not 100% sure. I haven't looked at those metrics recently. But I'm assuming that the 7800 XT is probably going to give you a little bit better performance because of the excess VRAM on that card. I'm not 100% sure of the specs on the top of my head, though, so maybe I'm not the best person to ask at the current moment, just because I don't know. I'm not looking at the spec sheet, so. You know, build the worst PC ever one day. I think we could build the worst PC ever. What do you think, David? We just build, like... What even is the worst PC ever? Is it just
what's that definition?
Would it just be a console? We're just gonna build a PS5. We have water cooled the PS5 here before.
We did, yeah.
Yeah, we did that.
That was really cool.
It was a lot of fun. I try to build my first PC. Also, guys, if you are trying to build your first PC and don't know where to start, PC Part Picker is a very good place to start. If you're trying to custom make a PC. But if you don't want to go through the hassle, we also sell PCs. Head on over to metapcs.com. Check out what we have available. We could even, at sometimes with the warranty, lifetime support, everything else, sometimes it just about evens out to what you're planning on using for your budget. So, and you get the support, you get tech support and all that fun stuff for life. 1 year hardware warranty with upgrades in there if you want those as well. Mm-hmm. So yeah, check that out if you're interested in getting a PC.
Center this more so they can see what I'm doing. So I'm just taking these fans off.
So what are we going to replace these fans with? Are we going
these are going to be my favorite fans that we're currently using. It's the Fantex M25 G2s.
Okay, so that's the Infinity ones, right?
Yes, they are. So they have that really cool Infinity mirror. And then we've got some reverse blade as well. So we'll get to see that Infinity mirror on every single fan. I love
reverse blade fans. Guys, if you don't know about reverse blade fans, it's basically all the good parts about fans without all the bad parts. Mm-hmm. Literally, it's just hiding that ugly side. So that way you're not looking at that all the time. It's really great for aesthetics, and it does the exact same thing as your other fans. And most of the time, you can actually get them for about the same price as your regular fans. You just have to specify that you want the reverse blade. So I love reverse blades, especially for aesthetics. And I'm sure it's going to be no different here because, man, these things look great.
Absolutely.
But when I plug in my GPU, okay, hey guys, maybe I can get power to my PC, but when I plug in my GPU, it does not turn on. If you're trying to plug in your GPU when your computer is on, that is not a good thing. No. Not be doing that.
But not hot swappable.
You're probably having an issue with your GPU, and I would get it looked at, or it might just be time for an upgrade. I mean, honestly, sometimes the PC just give out. Are you giving away a PC for free? Not today, but we do have a giveaway coming up. Make sure to keep an eye out on our socials for that. It's going to be giving away 2 PCs. Yep. David's going to be one of the builders. There's going to be another one. We're going to put them head to head, and you guys get to vote.
Is that right?
Then, yeah.
Oh wow, that's cool.
That's what I've been told. Okay. So we do have a giveaway coming up soon. So make sure to keep an eye out for that coming up. 7700 XT and a Ryzen 5 7600X. I have crazy lag spikes that make Fortnite specifically unplayable. I've tried everything except reinstalling Windows. Should I switch NVIDIA? It might be a driver issue, but I would do DDU on your drivers, then do a fresh install on that, and then I would do a Windows install. If Windows doesn't work, maybe Linux? Maybe Linux, huh? Maybe Linux? No, I'm kidding. If you want to switch to Linux, that's great, but also it could solve your problem. It might not solve your problem. If it's a hardware issue, new software is not going to help. So it might be able to help you diagnose it, but it won't help you fix it. So if I were you, I would do a fresh Windows install, DDU your drivers, and then if that doesn't work, maybe switch to Linux to see if that helps. But if it's a hardware issue, it might not. So I would go maybe look at your GPU. Opinions on the RX 580. It's goated. RX 580 is one of those cards that every time I see someone using it, it's one of those mad respect things. Yeah. And also, why are you doing this to yourself? What's the name of the beard guy? This guy? Me? This guy? Right here? I'm Jared. Hello.
You haven't done a hey man, that's why they don't know you.
Hey, man.
There it is.
There it is. Now we're in there.
All right, I think we're ready to pull this case over here.
Yeah?
I'm really excited to show
Dude,
them, yeah.
I love this case so much, and I'm going to tell you guys about the aesthetics of this case in just a second. We're going to hit table cam real quick so we can really show this bad boy off. Hi, David. Look at you with a side view.
All right.
Move this bad boy over so you can get a little tutorial. When an i7 MSI RTX 2070, I'm 11. Oh, that's a great build for an 11-year-old. And an i7 with an MSI 2070, that's awesome. Yeah, you could do a lot of great stuff with that. David is a small man, and this is a large
Small man,
case.
big case.
Small man, big
There you
case.
go.
This case is so awesome.
Get some angles
Tell,
here.
yeah. Give us a little bit more about this case, David.
All right, so this is the Fantex Evolve X2. As Jared said, it's got that wraparound glass on all sides. It's really cool looking.
Can we get that back glass off? I want to show them
Yeah,
something
let's go ahead and
kind
get
of
it.
cool about the back glass and the top. So the top panel comes off, which is great for installing your
Pops
radiator.
off, yep. Screw up top here.
Yeah. So what I love about this case, guys, is that, as you can see, this is open right here, right? So all of this is open. You're going to be able to see that GPU when it's mounted right there. But they really thought of everything with these cases, which I love about Fantex in general. This is a...
Yeah, just push it back.
Yeah.
It's just kind of hard. It's nice and tight so it doesn't go flying loose,
course.
you know?
They hide all of your cables.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't that
It's
awesome?
a big door.
And then a big door, they hide all of your cables. I think it sounds great. Let's see, I think there's an echo. Did I fix the echo, guys? Are we good? Yes, no, maybe? Ryzen 5 5700. Is it good? It's good.
It also
Good
has
CPU.
a hidden away
Oh,
hard drive bay as well.
Love that.
So
I
that's
love
here.
that. Anything I can hide in a PC case,
Yeah.
I'm always down for.
And it
Because
just
like
has that really clean look.
you don't want to see these cables, but you do maybe want to see your GPU.
You want to see all your components, just
Yeah,
not all the mess
exactly.
behind you. Exactly.
Exactly.
Yep, so we can go ahead and get after this.
Jared, have you ever watched a movie on Blu-ray? I have. Here's the thing. I would much rather stream a movie. Okay? I understand that I understand that a lot of people are on this train of like going back to optical media. It's not. Let's not do that. I think we're in a better place now. No more optical media, folks. What's your opinion on the M4 Mac Mini for gaming? That's a great question. Don't do it. Honestly, the Macs, it's more of an olive branch to gamers that they're putting Cyberpunk and stuff like that on a Mac, and that's able to run it because that silicon is made, or their products are made mostly for productivity. So it's more of an olive branch, not really like a, hey, this is something that we built this for. You know what I mean? But this rig right here is something we're going to be building it for. So this thing is going to be able to run Cyberpunk really well,
Absolutely.
while the M4 Mac probably isn't going to.
Alrighty. So it's been a little while since I've built in one of these, so I have to kind of remember my PEMDAS, my order of
Uh-oh.
operations here.
We got to order operations.
You definitely want to go ahead and put the board in
When
first.
when David's doing math, that's how we know we're having a good day.
Serious,
It's a good day.
This one I would say is like an intermediate to advanced build, if I'm being honest.
Okay.
If you're a beginner, I would maybe advise on starting with an easier case, something like that, because there is a lot of little quirks and features about this one.
But we love it.
But we love it.
Bought a Pathfinder from Meta, and it's amazing.
Nice.
I'm so glad you guys got that.
Thank you so much.
If I'm not mistaken, the Pathfinder is the one that doesn't have the GPU.
I believe that's correct. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think that's right.
Yeah,
So that
I
means-
try to keep track of all of our models, but we have so many. We offer
Yeah.
so many things that it's kind of hard to keep track of the names and everything. But if it's... do you
That's
really have
correct.
3 4K monitors? I don't have 3 4K monitors. But that is correct, yeah. So that's the one without the GPU in it, which is great for someone like me who... If you have a 5070 Ti or a 50 series card,
Yeah.
or even a 40 series card, and you're waiting on those new super variants to come out, what I love about the Pathfinder, and I think the Waypoint as well is the one that doesn't have a GPU in it, it's already pre-wired for a 40 or 50 series card.
Yeah.
So all you have to do is plug in your GPU and hook it up, and you're good to go. If you have a 40 series right now and you're waiting on that new 50 series to come out, perfect for you because you can just plug in that 40 series, wait for the new 50 series, the super series coming out, and then all you have to do, plug that bad boy in, you're good to go. So I think it's pretty great.
One other thing to mention, this case does also come with a built-in anti-sag bracket.
Love that.
Which you really love to see.
that.
Especially for these cards that are getting bigger, heavier. It's, you know, you want to not have it sag.
I was thinking about this last night. Is there anybody in the chat that has a strong opinion against GPU sag brackets? Because I would love to argue this point.
I'd love
I would love to argue this because...
I'll tell you why you're wrong.
Yeah, let me tell you why you're wrong. And this is the thing I'm going to tell you why you're wrong. Jared, there's also a Jared in chat that has a question. Jared, I'm going to get to you. It's so weird saying your own name. So what I hate about this sag bracket argument, and I'm going to put it back to main because I'm going to get a little mad. I'm going to get a little angry here. For the people out there that don't like sag brackets, why? Why don't you? Because, see, here's the thing. You're like, oh, you're wrong. Sag brackets aren't really a thing. No one cares about sag. Okay, if it's not a thing and no one cares, A, why do they make sag brackets? And B, if I'm wrong about this, right, I wasted $5 on a sag bracket. If you're wrong about this, you wasted $3,000 on a graphics card. So who's really wrong here? I would much rather pay $5 that I don't need to pay right now to not have an $800 or $3,000 mishap happen down the road.
Yeah.
Just my opinion. My RGB flickers. How do I fix it? Don't get RGB. No, I'm kidding. Use GCC. I use Deepcool Hub too. If you're doing that, I would go with something that's like an RGB integrator, like OpenRGB. They're really great about open source stuff. They also work on Linux too, which I think is awesome. But the case Meshify 2, is it too old, or you think otherwise? No, Meshify cases are great.
We actually are doing a Meshify 2 build, I think, right now, or like soon, right?
Yeah. Burb, I understand sag brackets can look ugly, and so whatever. That's totally fine. But hear me out here, okay? Sag brackets can look ugly, yes. But what looks uglier, a sag bracket or a broken GPU?
Pick your battles, yeah.
Yeah, if like I said, if I'm wrong about GPU sag, that's totally fine. But I'd rather waste $5 right now than pay $3,000 later because I was like, no, I'm right. You know, I would just rather do that. Do you still use ASUS parts? Yeah, I still love ASUS. ASUS is great. I don't even. Yeah.
B650 tough.
I haven't seen any controversies about ASUS recently. That was an odd. Is the 5070 Ti at a 9800 X3D a good combo? Yeah, especially if you're doing 1440p. That's a great combo. Perfect combo even. I would say maybe since you're going with a 9800 X3D, you might want to go with a little bit of a beefier GPU, but at the same time, I mean, 16 gigabytes of VRAM, those CUDA cores are still there, still rocking. Personally using Corsair and ASUS together on an AM4 build, it works decently most of the time, but getting old. Yeah, I actually use Corsair a lot. I love Corsair components. I'm a big fan of their, I'm a big fan of their lighting software, even though a lot of people hate it. Did I get a good deal by spending £1,200 or €1,200 for a PC with a laptop 4060? That's a lot for a laptop 4060. Where's the RGB? Guys, we're working on the RGB. I promise, it's coming. I'm not going to let you guys go without RGB. I love Doritos. Hey, man. Let's check on TikTok. See what TikTok's up to.
What's up with TikTok?
What's up with TikTok? What are you guys up to over here on TikTok? Let's see. Linux, right? Yep, I love Linux. Jared, I just built my first PC with the Ryzen 7800 X3D and the 5070 Ti. I'm only running 1440. Yeah, that's perfect. That's a great. That's what I run. That's Ben. That is my exact setup at home, and I also run 1440, and I love it. I got a question. I don't know if y'all can help me out. Depends on the question, but hit me with it. How's your day? My day's going good, dude. I get to hang out with David. We're building some PCs, hanging out with chat. Tell us about the case. Yeah, so this case is awesome. I love this case. This is the NV2? Evolve
X2.
Evolve X2.
Yep,
I'm really bad with names when it comes to cases.
We do a lot of different builds.
We do a lot of different builds and a lot of different cases, so I get the names of cases and stuff mixed up, but I don't get the features of these cases mixed up. What I love about this, look at this, guys. I'm gonna switch to the table cam real quick. Look at this. Look at this. You ready? You ready? Whomp. All the way through. All the way through. We didn't even do it overhead. All the way through. I love this thing. This thing is so great. And, like, there are other cases you can do that with, too. Sure. But, like, this is cool. Because the aesthetic of this is that you're going to be able to see. It looks like your GPU and all your components are floating. It kind of gives that vibe, and we'll give you a little bit of a tutorial. Not tutorial, but we'll show it off a little bit after David's done with it. Just got a PC. Sick. Welcome to the club, brother.
Let's go.
Upgrade my PC. I have an RX 6600 and a Ryzen 5600. RX 6600 is actually a pretty good card if you're playing 1080p, and a Ryzen 5600 is not a bad CPU either. If you're on AM4, I would try to get up to AM5, but honestly, you got a pretty solid rig there. The Ryzen... So is Ryzen 5 7600X good for 4K? That's it's not a bad question, but it's an odd question, because usually when you're talking about resolution, you're talking about GPUs. So your CPU doesn't really have much to do with what resolutions you can run at. That's mostly your GPU. So if your GPU is good for 4K, then yes. But if you're you're gonna see performance differences if you have like a 9800X 3D versus like a Ryzen 5 7600X. You're gonna see performance differences at different resolutions. But if your graphics card is staying the same, those performance differences from your CPU are gonna be marginal. And by marginal, I mean they're gonna be different, but they're gonna be consistent, and you're not really gonna notice a huge difference if you only are comparing it to itself. So I wouldn't really worry too much about it. I would concentrate on your GPU if you're gonna be talking about resolution. 5060 Ti opinion. I love it if it's a 16 gig version. And like I said, the only reason I don't like 8 gig cards currently for gamers like me that have been in the space for a while, the reason I don't like 8 gig cards is because a lot of AAA titles are heading toward more VRAM heavy games. They're being more VRAM heavy, so that 8 gigs of VRAM is not going to do you as well as the 16 will in the 5060 Ti.
Do you want to get up close to these
Oh,
peels?
yeah,
Show off these
yeah.
infinity mirrors.
That's guys, I love these infinity mirrors.
They're so nice.
Infinity mirrors are one of my favorite things about some of these cases. I wish I had some in my old case. Look at
So these are
my
those
case at home.
Fantex M25 G2s that I was telling y'all about. They've got these really cool covers that go over the screw hole, so it's just that super clean aesthetic, and then we're going to get a little peel action on these infinity fans here, so hopefully they're good.
Come on, give me a good peel. Should I get the mic right up in there?
Let's do this one. This one's going to be a good one.
Oh yeah. Oh, we got a super chat. Honest opinion on the 1660. It's a good card. It's a great card. It's a legendary card even. That era was such a great era.
Honest opinion on the 1660.
That was such a great era. NZXT fans. I've never used them personally. So I'm not really sure. I usually go with like Fantex, Lee and Lee, different stuff like that. I also have Corsair fans at home. Those are the ones I use most of the time. So, yeah. Ooh, let's get a little overhead that you put in this radiator in.
So now this is one of those weird things I was telling you about with this case. The radiator has to go in from the top like this. You thread in your tubes and all your wires,
And everything just plops
and
down.
then it all just plops down. It's simple and elegant, but it is just different. So it's different than how you usually mount a radiator in a simpler case. So just something to be aware of if you guys ever wanted to build in this case. And then we're good, and we're locked in.
Boom, just
Boom.
like that. Radiator installed.
Throw this thumb screw back on there. If it doesn't fall,
Uh-oh.
we're good. We're good.
Okay, yeah. If you're in Ireland, that might be a great steal for the laptop you were asking about. If I'm getting the same chatter, I might not. RX 9070 or 5070? Ooh, that's actually a really good question. I have an i5 7500 and 1660. What should I upgrade to? I think you should get a new computer, brother.
I have
At this
i5
point.
7500 plus
No, like
1660.
it's one of those
Should I
things too.
upgrade
Like
to?
when your computer, when your build gets too old, there's a time where you're saying, "Hey, I should upgrade," versus, "Hey, I should get a new PC." Because think about it. If we're gonna do an i5 7600 or 7500 plus a 1660, yeah, like it's 7th gen i5. It's about time for an upgrade there, brother. And like you're not gonna get any new CPUs on that socket. So I think it's about time for an upgrade. You're gonna have to get a new motherboard anyway. Might as well get a new GPU. Might as well get a new power supply. You know, like at that point, just do the whole build over again, which isn't a bad thing. If you want some options, Head on over to
I
metapcs.com.
say we've got options.
We have options too that can probably fit your price range, and they have a great upgrade path. Random Rainbow guy, Jared. Hello. Hey man. Good CPU paired with a 4070 Ti Super. Anything like AM5 would be great with that. 4070 Ti Super. What I love about that card, 16 gigs of VRAM, dual in-bank encoders. That was like one of the cards to get if you were a streamer because of the dual in-bank encoders. It was awesome. Thoughts on Alienware pre-builds? Yeah, so the one thing I don't like about Alienware is that some of their the power supply thing that happened a few years ago. That's the last time I dealt with an Alienware pre-build. So the power supply is swinging out. I don't know why they wanted that or what that was supposed to do. Proprietary parts we're also not a big fan of.
Yeah.
That's my only issue with I don't like proprietary parts. It should be like you should be able to upgrade your own stuff.
Yeah. It's one of those right to repair things.
Yeah, right to repair. Big fans of that.
Yep.
You should be able to repair your own stuff.
You should own the things you own and
like
repair.
Yeah, when they're like proprietary stuff, it's not really the best for the consumer.
Right.
That's the only thoughts I have of that.
That's why all of our builds offer a great upgrade path.
Yeah, great upgrade paths over at metapcs.com. 4K monitor with a 1050 Ti. How are you doing that? Opinion on the 3080 Ti in 2025. That is a great card. Another super chat. Big curious, what's your audience opinion on the 5070?
Opinion on
Louis,
3080 Ti in 2025.
Kerna, I think that's how you pronounce it. I'm not sure. I'm sorry, I'm not great at pronouncing names.
Getting the super chats.
Getting the super chats going, guys.
Oh, guys, thank you.
Thank you guys so much for the super chats.
I'm a bit cautious, so what's your honest top on 5070?
Yeah, so the 5070, I think if you're going for like a great mid-tier card, I think it's a really solid mid-tier card. 12 gigs of VRAM on the 5070 isn't 16, which isn't great, but 12 gigs is still better than 8. Better than 8. I think you should go with the 5070 Ti. If I were you, but the 5070 is still a great card. It's going to do most of the things you're going to be able to you're going to want to do, depending on what games you're playing and everything. But yeah, it's a really great card, really solid card. We actually have some on our site that use the 5070. I think it's a good card. It's a great middle of the road NVIDIA card right now.
Yeah, absolutely.
Good build. RX 9600X 4060 8GB 32 gigs of RAM and B650E. Yeah, it's pretty solid. It's a solid build. 4060 8 gig. That's kind of the only place that, like I said, I've been very prevalent about my 8 gig opinions on this stream. 3050 8 gig is a bad price when I got it for $253. Yeah, it's all about price or performance, guys.
Yeah.
Like, and $253 for a 3050, depending on the market you're in, probably isn't great. Just because of how little performance you actually get with that card. But I don't even know what the MSRP is on the 3050 8 gig. So I don't know. I think it's like $250. So you might not have gotten a bad price for it if you got it near MSRP, especially if it was new.
Should we throw on the table cam and
Yeah. We'll do some cable cam.
Cable situation we've got going on back here.
Yeah, of course. Jester James, welcome to the stream. Hello. Is the RTX 5060 Ti 16 gigabytes of VRAM and the Ryzen 7600X good? Yeah, that's a solid build, especially for beginner AM5. That's perfect. I think that's a really solid build. Let's see. Is 5060 Ti 16 gig or 9060 XT 16 gig better for 1440p high? That's a great question. 1440p high with 16 gigs of VRAM with the 5060 Ti. 9060 XT is also 16 gigs of VRAM. I think the 5060 Ti has a slightly higher TDP, so that it might give you a little bit more performance. But honestly, they're kind of tit for tat. The 5060 Ti and the 9060 XT. I don't think either one of those is a bad option. If you want all the NVIDIA goodness from their DLSS 4 and FrameGen, then I would do that. But if you don't want that and you don't care about that, then go for the 9060 XT. It's going to save you a few bucks here. It's going to save you a few bucks now. And then, sorry, David, I'm trying to get you set up. It'll save you a few bucks now, and you'll still get very similar performance. Can you do the in the? Can you do in the year 3000? Okay. Super chatted. Should I stay with the 3080 Ti or should I upgrade? That's a great.
Should I stay with 3080 Ti?
3080
or
Ti
should
is
I
a solid
upgrade?
card. I think it's really good if you're still lossless scaling is a great one. Oh hey, Jester James, thank you so much for the gifted. Really appreciate that.
Thank you.
3080 Ti or should I upgrade? I would stay with a 3080 Ti. It's not a bad card. It's still a really solid card. It still holds up really well. I know one of our video editors uses a 3090 with 24 gigs of VRAM and he loves it. So I don't think it's like a bad card still presently. 3080 is fine. It depends on if it's not giving you the performance you want, then yeah, upgrade. But if it is and you think it's fine, then don't worry about it. Should I continue to work my AI work on a 4060 laptop or buy a 5090 ROG Astral? You don't need a 5090 ROG Astral. You can just get a 5090. Like it doesn't have to be that unless you just want that. Then go for it. Ryzen 7 9800 X3D 5070 Ti NZXT H9 Flow X670 1440p 16 GB of RAM. Yeah, solid card. That's a solid build. Solid build. They're Goober minimum. What a name.
Nice.
What a name. 12 gigabyte 5070. I'm not sure about the encoding on the 5070. Just the 5070. So I'm not sure how many encoders it has for streaming, but it might be a decent option. Jared, hello. What are we looking at? We doing math?
Yeah, we may have made a goof, but that's okay because it's fixable.
Yeah, as long as the goofs are fixable.
We just have to rerun a cable, I believe.
Ah,
And that's
easy
okay.
peasy, lemon squeezy. Everybody makes mistakes. Everybody has those days.
This is, like I said, this is one of those weird cases where you're gonna have to maybe go back and redo some things here and there, redo your plan, but that's okay.
Is the RTX 2070 too old? It's a decent GPU. Ooh, super chat. Why does my CPU spike at random times while gaming with the Intel Ultra 265K?
Why does my
5070?
CPU
Any
spike at
suggestions?
random time while gaming with an Intel Ultra 7265K with a 5070? Anything suggestions?
That's a great question, OZ. I'm not sure. Random times while gaming. So usually, if your CPU spiking, it's usually under low load, which is kind of odd because you said specifically when you're gaming. So I'm not sure what that could be, but I would look at what's running in the background while you're gaming because there could be something in the background that's just messing with your performance that you don't know about that's causing your CPU to spike. I would look at what's going on in the background in your system, see what's going on there, and then if you see something that's like glaringly using a ton of CPU space, then I would make sure that you turn that off or disable it while you're gaming, or just uninstall it. Revo Uninstaller is a great tool for uninstalling things like that are just tanking your performance and you don't even know why. Is it 3070 good? Yeah, 3070 is great. 3070 is a good card. I want to say it still has that 8 gigabytes of VRAM problem. If I'm not mistaken on the specs of the 3070. It's been a while since I've seen one of those. I used to have an EVGA 3070. I miss that card. It's a good card. Should I get an ARC B580 or PC or a 4060 with a 5700? I don't know. David, you think I should get a B580? You have one at home.
I have a B580 and I love it. It depends on the games you play, of course.
Yeah, it depends on the games you play. Guys, a lot of the advice we're giving is based on, just circumstantial. Yeah, like I don't know what games you're playing. I don't know what resolution you're playing at most of the time. I don't know.
Speak on my personal experience.
Right, and I don't know like for example, like for the CPU question. Like that was just a random guess because I don't know. I can't look at her system. I don't know what's going on in their system. So for me, I had to make sure that I don't know exactly what's going on for everyone. Oh, another super chat. I'm building my first PC. Any advice? Goku Black. Take your time.
Yeah,
that's the biggest. Take your time. Make sure you're doing it right.
I'm building my first PC. Any advice? Folded
read all the
hands emoji.
documentation that comes with
guys,
everything.
documentation is huge.
That's a big part of it.
Documentation is absolutely massive.
And then watch videos. There's like a million. Watch our videos. We have,
we have videos talking about PC advice and a ton of other stuff.
Absolutely.
So that's what I would do if I were you. I would just make sure you're reading the documentation, and if you need to, look up a YouTube video. Do it step by step with the people that you like to see. We're getting a lot of in the year 3000s. David, are you familiar with that sketch?
That one.
It was actually really funny.
That one was really
I love that they're just watching you stress out over this PC. It's one of my favorite things.
There we go.
Is this 5070 good GPU for dual 1440p? We get this question a lot for dual 1440p monitors, guys. If you're doing dual monitors and you're not doing like actual gaming on all three of them, you're gonna be fine. All right, there's not gonna be a lot of performance dip. There is technically the right answer is having multiple monitors does affect your performance, but it's not much. So if you're running dual monitors, I wouldn't worry too much about it as far as specs go. Is 4080 Super good for 1440p? Absolutely, especially high graphics story games like that. Yeah, that is exactly what I would get that for. Another super chat. Thank you so much for the super chat, Ben.
Thank you so much.
Appreciate it, Ben. Let's see. PC is good for Minecraft. The parts for like 250 FPS. That's also another question that I wish I could answer because I don't know what you're doing in Minecraft. There's so many things you can do in Minecraft. Are you doing RTX shaders? Are you doing like?
I read vanilla Minecraft on integrated graphics, but if you're doing mods or shaders, like you know, it changes the game for sure.
Yeah. One of my AIO fans started making clicking noises every time
Jared, one of my AO fans started making this clicking noise every time I turn it on. Should I be worried about it? I clean it monthly.
If you have clicking in your fan, it might be rubbing against something. That's what I would check
That's the
for.
first thing to check.
Yeah, that's the first thing to check. If not, your fan just might be failing, which is something that happens. I've never... Usually when a fan clicks, though, it's usually because something's stuck in it.
Yeah.
What are the specs on your personal computer and what's your OS? M4 Mac Mini is... That's really funny. Yeah, so I run a 5070 Ti with a 7800X 3D, and I love that thing. I have 6 terabytes of storage.
Nice.
I love it, dude. Having that many terabytes of storage is great.
Oh yeah.
Is the Thermalright 360 AIO? Yeah, no, that's great AIO. Oh, another super chat. I love my 10700K Asus ROG Z490 Strix and my 3070 Ti from 5 years ago, but
I
I've
love
never
my
upgraded. Should I go AMD after a lifetime of
Asus
Intel?
ROG Z490 Strix and my 3070 Ti from 5 years ago,
AMD
but I
is
think it's time to
crushing
upgrade.
right now.
Should I go AMD after a lifetime of Intel?
Check out these reverse blade fans. Guys.
Oh, I love reverse blades. Oh my gosh, I love reverse blade fans. Is an AMD 5 GPU with integrated graphics, iGPU with integrated graphics good for general gaming, also with VR? Integrated graphics, you're always going to have a better time with discrete graphics. I would definitely look into that. But the best GPU is the one you can afford, right? So if you can only afford a CPU that has integrated graphics, by all means, that will do the job if you're game supportive. So that's my advice for that. If the option is play game or don't play game, play game. Almost every time. It's always going to be play game. You guys make some of my favorite shorts. If I ever had to buy a pre-built, I'm using you guys for sure. Thank you so much. That is so nice.
Thank you. Another super chat.
i5 12400F paired with a 3070 Ti. Is it a good pair? Yeah. Absolutely. The i5 12400F is a really good like middle of the road CPU. We use it in a lot of our builds. Mm-hmm. So yeah, 3070 Ti with that is going to be a great pairing.
We did a couple builds yesterday with an
i5
12400F.
We did an i5 12400F. We usually pair that with a 4060 or with the RX 6600. Yep. Both of those are great entry level 1080p 1080p graphics cards. So we're PC gamers. We know Meta PCs are the best. That's right. We are PC gamers. I made it in my living room PC. Nice, Billy Gaming. That's so sick. Is the RX 5600 with a 5600X good for the first PC? Yeah, it's great for a first PC. What's good PC for Minecraft? Without mods. Okay, 250 FPS vanilla without mods. Now this is something that I can tell you. Way to go. Without mods, what are you playing at? What resolution? I need to know that. I'm looking for your comment. I promise you I will get back to you. What PC is good for Minecraft? I'm looking for it right now. Please respond. I'm waiting for your response. Please respond. Resolution is definitely going to be something you're going to want to keep an eye on there.
I was getting about 120 frames per second on my G9 playing with integrated graphics on vanilla Minecraft.
On vanilla? You're set. You're golden.
I think there's pretty set. But, you know, it depends.
Yeah, it does depend. Jared is smart. Love you, man. Oh, thanks, guys. You guys are really nice today.
Yeah, everyone was shocked that Jared's smart. And
it was so odd.
So funny.
It was so odd. Yeah, well, because me and David, like we when we're in the shop together, like when we're just walking around the shop talking about PC components and stuff, like I think the general thing is around here is like, oh yeah, Jared knows what he's talking about. And then we get in here and it's like, oh, Jared doesn't know what he's talking about. What's going on?
It's the power of the Heyman.
It's the power of the Heyman. Nah, it's just the scripting. And, you know. Should I get a 9070 XT right now or wait for the prices to go down even if they even are going to go down? That's always the risk you're taking when you wait to get a new graphics card, is that maybe the prices don't come down. Maybe you're just, you're just stuck. So what if I were you, what I would do is maybe looking to get it right now. Maybe, that's always a gamble. You could wait, see if the prices go down. They might go down with the new Super Series coming out. Or you just get it now and start gaming now. It's up to you, really. Found a PC for my grandmother, and it runs CS2 and 120 FPS. Hey, nice. That's not bad. That's not bad.
Your grandmother's running CS2? Is that... His grandmother's playing CS2?
Yeah, your grandma's playing CS2?
Nice.
You got a sick grandma, dude. I want that grandma.
That's sick.
Dude, Lord, you don't have to... No, yeah, you don't have to do that. Thank you. I really appreciate it, guys. Thank you for the love on the stream. Really appreciate it. PC for Roblox, guys. I wish. Solid GPU for a racing sim at 1080p. Basically anything that's going to give you decent performance at 1080p is going to be a good GPU for a racing sim at 1080p, depending on how many screens you have. If you're only using like one ultra wide and 1080p, you should be fine with just about anything. But if you're you need to just concentrate on the performance of your game. But I don't have much experience with racing sims, if I'm being honest. I've seen a couple of them spec'd out, but I've never built one myself personally. You look like Zuckerberg if he ate more. Wow. Cool.
Jeez.
I don't know if that's an insult or not. Zuckerberg's not a bad looking guy.
Yeah, he's cool.
1440p. Okay. We got a comment for our Minecrafter. Yeah, 1440p. So, you said you were running integrated graphics with a G9 at 4K? Or is it G9 at 1440?
I think it's 1440.
The G9's 1440, and he's using integrated graphics, getting 150 FPS. Whatever graphics card you're using, I almost guarantee you're going to be fine. You're going to be okay. Yeah. Is it an upgrade from a 2060 Super to the 5090? Good. Got an MSRP? Absolutely. Yeah. Why would... What? Yes. A 2060 definitely. Super going to a 5090 is an insane upgrade.
That's huge. That's massive.
Yeah. Thoughts on the RTX 4090 24 gigs guy? I mean, I don't think I need to have thoughts on the RTX 4090. The thoughts have already been made for me on that one. It's a great card. Can you roast my build? Okay. 7800 XE 32GB RAM kit, which I had to RMA already. 1TB NVMe. It's used to have gaming. P650E Wi-Fi deep cool. Ooh, RTX 2060 6GB. That's where you got me. My dad got me everything except the PSU case and GPU. He got it in a Micro Center bundle for me. Now I have to get a better job for a 9060 XT. Yeah. So if I had to roast it, it's definitely gonna be that 2060. You already knew that was gonna happen because of the ellipses next to the 2060 6GB. You were like, yeah, 2060 6GB. Yep. 9060 XT would be a great pairing with that, so highly recommend that. Do the Heyman voice. Yeah, I can do it. All right, TikTok, I got you. Ready? Hey, man. Boom.
There it is.
There it is. We did it. We freaking did it. Started a new poll. We got a poll. Option 1, AMD, NVIDIA, or Intel. Ooh. Hi, Jared. Hello. David's doing math. David's doing hard math here, folks.
Yeah, we're recalibrating.
Somehow it's managed to run 1440p. Ran 1440p Cyberpunk at high settings at 110 FPS somehow. How did you even do that? What? Is a 1650 good for gaming? Yeah, depending on what you're gaming, what you're using, and what you're gaming on. Hey, K. Alexander, can I get a free PC? No. Actually, we're doing some giveaways here pretty soon. So if you guys are asking that comment, hey, can I get a free PC? Can I get a free PC? Eventually, you might have your chance. So we're going to be having some giveaways coming up on the channel. Make sure to tune into all of our stuff, all of our socials for more details. And guys, if you want to get into some of our social media channels, we have those in our profile now over on Twitch. You have it over there. It says Our Links. It's our Beacons page. Gives you access to our Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, YouTube, Discord server. If you guys want to join the Discord, you can head on over there. Who is that handsome man that looks like Henry Cavill on my screen? Guys, stop it. David's gonna blush.
I definitely look like him, right?
Yeah, for sure. You're all tall.
Twins.
You're all tall and handsome.
Something like that.
I mean, hey, we're all gamers, so like technically, you know, like he plays War Thunder.
We're pretty much the same.
Yeah,
right?
we're basically the same. Same,
That's kinda what
same,
weird.
but different. There's a tall. Oh, he left. Chances are tall. If you guys don't know,
tall.
Chance is 6'8". He works here. Crazy.
He's quite tall.
Crazy height on a man. Arc 750, should I upgrade to Valorant, Fortnite, streaming 1080p? Sorry for spamming. No, let's see. i5 12400F, great CPU. Arc 750, if you're going to be streaming at 1080p, I would maybe upgrade your graphics card. That's going to be your best bet, I think, personally. Is a 5090 good? Yes. 5090 is the best you can get. What should I be 450? Should I get a 5070 for my B460M motherboard? I would look at your CPU there, Chief. Because if you're on AM4, depending on what B460M. I'm not actually sure what socket motherboard that is. I'm pretty sure it's AM4. But if you're on AM4, yeah, I mean maybe. If you want your message read aloud, just. Oh hey, we got a new sub. Thank you, Pit Viper 121. I forget that my name my song that we made is the subscriber thing.
Yeah.
Forgot about that.
Love that.
So thanks, guys. And the 20.
I see what needs to happen. I've cracked the code, finally.
The Da Vinci Code. He's cracked it.
It's there. We're there.
I'm in.
Let me cook. Just let me cook.
Did I get a good deal by spending with the PC laptop 4060 24 gigabytes of RAM? Yeah, that's not a bad deal. Not a bad deal at all for a laptop. That's awesome. Jerry carries the channel. Oh, thanks, guys. Are you getting bullied still? I don't even think I was really getting bullied. Who's bullying me? Is anybody
I was talking
bullying?
all kinds of smack on
Were you?
last night? Yeah.
Were you in the chat
I
talking
was-
smack?
dude,
Did you
it
go
was
live
all
without me? He went live without me, guys.
I wouldn't do that.
I
We're
would.
partners. We're in this together. get
We're
bullied together.
all in this together. Someone said Linux or Windows. Ooh, that's a hard one for me. I dual boot. I
Yeah.
dual boot because I like both.
Famously dual boots.
I famously dual boot. I like both. We miss EVGA. I also miss EVGA. It's 4 fans enough for an RTX 5080. As long as you're getting solid airflow, it doesn't really matter the number of your fans. I've seen ITX builds with like 5070 in it that have like 1 fan and they run fine. Maybe not run optimally, but they run fine. Optimization is a lot different than running. I feel like you can have a computer that runs and not be optimized versus having a computer that doesn't run that is optimized. You know, it's kind of a mixed bag. How much for a custom build like I choose the parts? You have to figure that out. We have a configurator on our website. You can head on over there, metapcs.com. Or you can click the link on our channel, and then you can configure your own build over there, and then it'll give you an estimate for the price.
We did it.
We doing math?
I think we're done with math, finally.
Are you doing the thing like Zach Galifianakis in The Hangover where he's like seeing all the math?
I'm just seeing every
equation.
equation, the quadratic formula flying by me. It's nuts.
When is the next stream, and can we have PC Papa there as well? Guys,
Do they not know?
do they not know?
They don't know.
They don't know, guys. This is going to be an everyday thing.
Mm-hmm.
We're going to do this every day. We're going to do this every single day. Me, David, tag teaming.
I'm certain we should.
I'm sure we can get PC Pop in at some point as well. Should I undervolt my GPU for better temps? Yes. I don't even think that's a hard question. Yes, you should. If you're having a hard time with temps, or you're overheating, and you maybe even want to get some more performance out of your components, undervolting is a great way to do that. Now, how to undervolt your GPU is going to vary based on manufacturer to manufacturer. So I would go and look up. There's usually like tutorials and stuff too on YouTube to tell you how to undervolt your stuff and what's a good undervolt, what's a bad undervolt. That's where I learned everything from. So if you're trying to get into this overclocking, undervolting space, I would get something like MSI Afterburner. I would get go to YouTube, just look up different things to see like how to best undervolt or overclock your component. Then that'll give you at least a baseline on where to go for, and then you can work it out from there. Let's see, we got another. I got a notification, but I don't know where it was from. Whoa.
These super chats going crazy.
Super chats are going nuts.
Mm-hmm. You're very much appreciated.
Yeah,
guys.
very
That's
much
awesome.
appreciated. Thank you guys so much. I can I pop out that little window? I can, guys. I did not know I could pop out the chat window. That is going to be revolutionary.
Game changer.
This is game changing.
We're
actually.
professional streamers.
Yeah, we are professional streamers, but like, still getting the hang of multi-streaming.
Yeah, we're figuring it out.
Yeah, still getting the hang of multi-streaming. So the fact that I could just pop that out, boom, awesome. Should I get a tech topper keyboard? Let's see. Has used 1 bits, Meta PC, CPU 5700G, RX 6700, 12 gigabytes of VRAM. It's pretty solid. Yeah, as long as you, like I said, 12 gigabytes of VRAM. As long as it's over 8, you should be good to go. Put Linux in the PC, dude. I wish they would let me put Linux on more of these. I want to put Linux on all of these.
We've done a couple Linux builds.
We have done a couple Linux builds.
A couple.
It's one of the best days that I get to have here at Meta PCs is when one of the guys like go, "Hey, we need to install Linux on this," and I'm like, "Huh, that's me. I'm the Linux boy." So then I get to go and then like burn a flash drive, go install Linux. It's always a great time. I love doing it. New follower. Thank you guys so much for the follows. W stream. Thank you, Oasis. Really appreciate it.
Thank you for the follows.
GTA 6 on a 6090. That's what we need to wait for. Guys, I'm getting the 6090 when it comes out.
6090.
I'm gonna get the 6090. Maybe I'll get the 6090 Super. They don't usually come out with super variants for the 90 series, but you know. Jedi Master Rock, guys, thank you for the follows. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the gifteds. Thank you for the bits. All that fun stuff. Super chats. Love it, love it, love it. RTX 3050, 6GB with an i5 1400F. What GPU should I upgrade to in a budget like $400 to $500? I would go with like a used 40 series if I were you. That i5 is going to give you some more time with it, so I would go for a something 30 to 40 series used to make sure you're getting the most bang for your buck. Let's see, Intel motherboard. i7-10700 Intel CPU and Intel motherboard. I don't know if it's good for 5070. That is a little bit of an older CPU, so I might normal graphics with mods. No idea. Honestly, if racing sims, I'm not a huge, I'm not a big knowledge guy on when it comes to racing and racing games. I'm not sure what they require as far as hardware goes. So, send the money for a GPU like a 3060 Ti. 3060 Ti is a good GPU. If I'm on AM4, should I wait and upgrade to AM6 releases? Either way is a safe bet. AM5, I mean, we've seen how long they've been on AM4, so if you are thinking about upgrading to AM5, by all means do it. I'm on AM5 right now, and I do not feel any type of way about them announcing AM6 at all. The Discord link in the About section is expired. Yeah, so go over to our links. There should be a link in there that says Our Links, and it should take you to a Beacons page where you guys can join the Discord. Trying to make sure that is good to go for you guys.
Best GPU pairing for i7-1470. Okay.
Another super chat.
Yeah, best GPU pairing for 14700K for i7. Honestly, that's a great question. For i7 14700K, I'd go with probably like a 80 series, like a 4080, 5080, somewhere in there. I think those are really solid GPUs to pair with that high end of a Intel CPU. So yeah, I think I would go with like probably that mid to high tier on whichever generation you get, just because it's gonna give you better performance over like a 60 series card. RTX 5080. Would you recommend the Gigabyte RTX 5080? Yeah, if it's a 5080, get it. Like it doesn't matter who manufactures it. If it's in your price range and it's the card you want, get it. Let's see. Oh, we got another subscriber. Thank you for subscribing with Prime.
Thank you for subscribing. Thank you for the Prime.
Thanks for the Prime. Made my PC because of your vids. Thank you so much.
That's awesome. I love hearing that.
I also love hearing that. Like, it's so awesome because, like, I was, at one point, like, I was a kid watching TechTube, and now, like, I'm getting to make TechTube stuff.
That's so cool, right?
It's really awesome because, like, I grew up on, like, Linus. I grew up on J's 2 Cents and the Gamers Nexus. And now, like...
Kids will grow up on Meta PCs.
Now kids are going to grow up on Meta PCs. And then, like, they're going to be like,
cool.
hey, you're Jared. Like, it's so awesome that, like, not only is this a hobby that I get to enjoy, but I get to bring other people into it. And I think it's so rad that we get to do that. Do I get a 5090 or wait for the 5080 Super? Money's no object. Maybe wait for the 5080 Super. Maybe wait, because that might give you that boost in TDP on the 5080. I don't know, though. It depends on which 5090 you're going to get. I think both are solid options, but I would maybe wait. If price is no object for you, I might go with the 5090.
5090,
yeah.
Something,
Yeah, 5090 Astral, if there really is no price limit, go for the 5090 Astral. You're not going to regret your decision when the 5080 Super comes out. What's your favorite distro? Currently, it's going to be Fedora. For newcomers to Linux in the space, I would say Linux Mint. I think that's a great place to start, and then once you realize what you need out of the distro, then you can branch out. Planning on upgrading specifically to the Sapphire Pulse 9060 XT, 100 watt, 1000 watt Leanly Edge. Current case is Antec. Good case, but cable management sucks. HE audio is broken. Might upgrade to the Height Y60 White. Oh, I love that.
Y60.
Yeah, we love Height. Also, shout out to Height. All the love to Height. All the love to Fantex. Big love from India. Thank you so much. One pack. Also gonna create a sound blaster and sound card. Ooh, sound cards are fun. Do I go for Linux for my first PC? I use Windows.
Do I go for Linux for my first PC or
No.
use Windows K?
Here's the thing. Please don't talk about Linux. If you're not very familiar with PCs in general, I would start with Windows and then branch out, because Linux is one of those things that gives you full control and it puts you in the driver's seat, and if you're not ready for that responsibility, you're going to break something. Fedora is for beginners too. Yeah, and I'm not saying like you can't start out with Linux. By all means, if you want a challenge, go for it. But I'm just saying, like, if you don't want to bork your system on the first day, maybe, or like do like a Bazite or something. Bazite's super beginner friendly. It just really depends on what you want to do. I would say, can I saw a PCIe 3.0 GPU and a 4.0 slot? Yeah, that's totally fine. It's just gonna cap at the lowest possible data. So if it's always better to have like a PCIe Gen 5 and put a Gen 4 drive in than it is to have a PCIe Gen 3 and put a Gen 5 drive in, because it's going to cap at the lowest it can possibly transfer. So PCIe Gen 3 is just going to work the same as it would be on a Gen 3 in a PCIe 4.0 slot. This is for nerds, like the really, really smart ones. I don't think it's for like the really, really smart ones. I don't think I'm crazy smart. I just think it's an easy... I like it better than some of the other alternatives. Hey Jared, should I install Arch on my first Linux distro? So I heard using Arch install is easy. Should I go with Linux Mint instead? I would go with Linux Mint. Get used to the space. Get used to being on command line. Arch install is great. I've used it. I actually have an Arch install on my work PC. But Arch install is a great thing, but I would do Mint first, just because it kind of sets it up out of the box for you and you can get more used to working in Linux. It's about time for that GPU there, Dave?
Not quite.
Oh,
Not quite.
sorry, I didn't mean. I got too excited.
Got a little jump the gun. It's okay.
Got a little
We're doing power
jumpy.
supply stuff right now.
Oh, power
Yep.
supply, 850 watt.
I believe
Be quiet?
it is yes, 850 watt.
How did I know?
Mm-hmm.
How did I know, guys?
No.
It's probably because I have this same power
Exactly
supply.
wrong.
I have this exact power supply at home, and I love this thing, and it's so great. What I also love about this power supply too, it comes preloaded with PCIe Gen 5.
Yep.
So you don't have to have a converter for your 12-volt high power cable if you use it. Ubuntu Fedora, is that for beginners or is it for more experienced users? Because I'm a Fedora guy. Look at that Twitch chat. We're looking at all the chats. I'm trying to keep an eye on all of them. There's a lot of chats.
It's going. So
Yeah.
you guys are.
If you guys could see what I could see right now. I just brought a laptop with a 4070 and HS20. Is it any good? Yeah. Those Ryzen 7 H chips are really great for laptops and things like that. A lot of the mini PCs are using H chips right now just because they have the graphics are a little bit better. Can you send me a gaming laptop? I'm subscribed. No.
But thank you for subscribing.
Yeah, thank you for subscribing though. And Ryzen 5 9600X and the NVIDIA 5070 12 gig a good pair for 1800 1440p and 1080p. If you have, that's a big budget for a 5070 and a 9600X. I would look at getting a better CPU and a better GPU for that. Zoran's a good starter, but yes, start with Windows. Yeah, if you've never used a PC before, start with Windows. It's just you're gonna thank yourself in the long run because when you switch over to Linux, things are gonna be more familiar and they're not gonna be as daunting. I use Fedora. What graphics card do you like? I have the Asus 5090. I mean, I love the ROG. Guys, that ROG Astral 5090. I want it so bad. They just came out with a BTF version. They just announced a BTF version of that card yesterday.
It looks so good.
It looks so good. I would love for them to have a riser cable that also does the power delivery.
Yeah.
I think that'd be sick.
Nice.
I don't know how they would do it because obviously that connector is in the motherboard, so I don't know how they would do it. But I think it'd be sick if they could.
Get some smart people on that.
Yep. Jared, are you the guy that acted dumb in the shorts? Yes, that is me. Haven't been running for a while. I've tried finding the option in BIOS. Haven't found anything yet. I'm wondering how I can enable them. Are your fans plugged in? That is the biggest... Because usually, if your fans are plugged in, you know. He wasn't acting. Yeah, I'm pretty dumb. I'm pretty stupid. No, I'm kidding. I'm not stupid. Hey Jared, what's up? I got a $5,000 budget. Should I go AIO water cooled 5090 and then 990 XTD? If you have a $5,000 budget, head over to metapcs.com. But yeah, AIO or water cooled for 5090. I would go AIO if you're building it yourself. If you're building it yourself, I'd go AIO. But if you're gonna do like a custom thing and it'd be really cool and like have someone do it for you, then I would do custom water loops. The only reason I say don't do custom water loops on your own, unless you know how to do it. If you know how to do it, then great. If you don't know how to do it on your own, then I would recommend doing an AIO because that is the simplest at-home water cooling you can do.
I feel like
is it worth paying?
Oh my bad.
Oh, sorry. Is it worth paying the extra $20 for a 5070 over the 9070? If I were you, I would put that $20 over getting a 9070 XT instead of just a regular 5070. Anyway, what were you saying, David?
I forgot. Oh no, I was gonna say with I feel like with $5,000 you could build like a top of the line. Build with an AIO. Whereas if you wanted to do hardline, you might be sacrificing some performance there to get that. Extra,
oh, for sure. Even if you did softline, like you would still be running like because you have to think about radiators, fittings, tubing,
stuff,
like all of that stuff goes into water cooling. But in AIO, it's just one and done. Yeah. It's like $200 for. I think the most CPUs. Water cooling runs around for an AIO runs around like $170, $200. So if you get like a 360mm AIO for that, and then either get a GPU that's already hooked up to a radiator, or you can just air cool the GPU. Yeah. Either way, you're going to be fine, and you're going to be able to put that extra money that you're saving from not doing water cooling into things like your fans, your aesthetic, your monitor, your keyboard. You always have to keep those things in mind when you're doing that. But if you're going for aesthetic and you want custom water loops, then by all means.
Do it, yeah.
Hey Jerry, I think my RAM slot is broken. How do I identify if it's broken? So a great way to identify if a RAM slot is broken is to try different RAM in it. If you have several sticks that you know to be working and you put them in the RAM slot and they're not showing up, your RAM slot's broken. But if you are putting other sticks in and the sticks show up, then you're going to be your stick. And then you can RMA it if you're still in that RMA window. If you're not in the RMA window, you're going to have to get some new RAM. Or a new motherboard. Who knows? AMD CPU and NVIDIA GPU. Yeah, that's totally fine. You can totally do, you can totally mix and match brands as long as they're not the same thing. So like you can't have an NVIDIA GPU and a Ryzen GPU in the same system. Just mostly because the drivers won't play well together. They won't play nice. And you want drivers to play nice so you can actually use it. Should I buy the new 6080 Ti Super? Yes, you should. That's a great card.
I think we're ready for the graphics card.
Are we ready for the graphics card?
Bad boy, yeah.
What graphics card are we using in this build today?
Well, we talked about it earlier. We've got where am I?
We're on the main right now, but I can switch you over to the table.
We got the Zotac 5070.
Yeah, this is a great card, guys. Yes. Like for all the people today that are asking if the Zotac 5070 is a good card, it is a good card. It's not a 5090, right? You're not going to get that same performance. But the 5070 is a great middle-of-the-road card for people that are balling on a budget that want a little bit more performance than what the 5060 can give you, but don't need that 16 gigabytes of VRAM and the the whoozy what's-its with the 5070 Ti. So if you're balling on a budget, this is a great card for you. Even if you're not balling on a budget, it's probably a great card. It's great mid-range. Can handle most things you can throw at it. Might just be lacking in some of the more high-demanding areas of GPUs. But if you're not doing any high-demanding stuff, who cares? 5070.
I also love how thin this card is.
It's so nice.
Such a nice profile, that 2-slot card. I don't know.
I love a good 2-slot card. Guys, how do we feel about GPUs getting beefier and beefier? I don't like that.
I mean, in certain builds, for certain cards, I think it looks okay. Like, I love the Astral.
It's so
looks
good.
great.
And it's a chonker, too.
But I just, I prefer a sleeker look, more stealthy look, so.
Yeah, I agree. Is a 5090 overpriced for the performance? This is a great question. If we're going MSRP, no. If we're going actual real-world pricing, yes. I think that paying $3,000 for a graphics card that should be, what was the actual MSRP of the 5090? It's been so long since they actually announced it. MSRP 5090. So the 5090 at MSRP is supposed to be $2,000, which is not a bad price for a flagship GPU. Most people are paying upwards of $3,300 for a 5090 right now. So yeah, if it's at MSRP, I don't think it's a bad option. But if it's at regular pricing, then maybe not the best. Just because that's how the market works, unfortunately. But if it was at MSRP, I'd say go for it. Dude, I don't know anything about computers, but that thing is just as big as a nightstand. I love that. That is so funny. Yeah, it's a big guy.
It's hefty.
It's a hefty boy.
Do you guys like big cases?
Yeah, how do we feel about big cases? I think me and David are both small case guys.
I'm a small form factor kind of guy. I like a nice MATX or even ITX.
Yeah, MATX looks great. I love the Fractal Terras.
Yeah,
I think those are awesome. Let's see. Let's check it on TikTok a little bit. That's what I'm doing before it died. I've been waiting for this live. Hello. I'm glad you've been waiting for the live.
We finally got it.
My PC just randomly died on me. Oh no. Oh no. You need a new computer.
We can help with that.
We can help with that. Head on over to metapcs.com. Guys, it's time for an ad. No, I'm kidding. It's not really an ad. But obviously the stream is kind of, we work at a business.
We work at a company, yeah.
We work at a company. So it's ad time. Guys, if you are on TikTok right now, if you're tuning in from TikTok, let me put it back on main camera. If you're tuning in from TikTok right now, we have TikTok shop is open and you can buy these beautiful mouse mats.
Check it out.
Right on our TikTok page, right from the TikTok live. You can order one right now. It'll come to your house.
All different colorways.
It'll come to your house. We have tons of different colorways. We have this pattern. This is one of my favorites. This is the Hyper Beast. We also have two different color variations of the Hyper Beast. We have a white and a gray. I love the white version because you can draw on it. So if you want this look and you want it to be fully custom, get a white one and color it. It's so easy, and you can have fun coloring time. It's awesome. We also have a couple other options. We have Phoenix Lights, which has a little alien on it, really cute.
Cool.
That one's really sick, which is obviously after the Phoenix Lights, the event that happened here in Phoenix several years ago. And then we have a few other options as well. And I think we're gonna get some new designs for these here pretty soon. So head on over to our TikTok shop or Amazon or wherever you get your mouse mats from. And especially if you're going from TikTok, guys, it's super easy right now. Just hit that little button and it'll send right to your house. If you're tuning in from anywhere else, we also sell these on Amazon. We also sell them in store. So if you're local, come say hi.
Check them out.
Check them out. All right. Ad time over.
I think we're ready to turn this bad boy on.
Oh, is it time?
It's time.
It's time. Dude, this is one of my favorite parts. All right, we're going to do main cam for this. Yeah. And then we're just going to...
plastic off.
Are you guys ready to see this thing boot up? See all pretty? Oh no!
This one gave me some trial and tribulation. If anyone was tuning in yesterday, we had a little smoother time building.
Yeah.
We got it done. It's okay. I want them to judge my cabling too.
Oh, got cable management. Guys, how are we gonna rate this cable management? Give me a 1 through 10 on David's cable management. Look at this. Look at this. Where are the cables? Where even are they? Or is that the cables right there? I can't even see them. Whoa, that's crazy. You know the best part about this case when it comes to cable management?
Tell me.
You just hide them.
Yeah, you just hide them.
If you build in this case on your own, I mean, we would never hide them here at MetaPCs because we love our cable management. However, if you're building this at home and you don't care about your cable management, oh, look at that little sticker. The MetaPC was built with love by David. Someone's gonna get this PC and be like, wow, they're not even gonna know that this thing was built live on stream. in front of an amazing audience. Look at this beautiful audience.
You guys know. You guys saw it before they did.
Like 500 people in here just hanging out, watching this. 9.9 10s from TikTok. We got 11 out of 10. We got, oh my gosh. People are pouring in.
Thank you, guys. David out of 10. Let's go.
David out of 10. Dude, I love a good David out of 10.
I'll take a David out of 10.
I'm putting that little GPU sag bracket up right now.
Yeah, we're just getting that sag bracket going.
All right, we're going to make sure you guys can see this bad boy, and then we're going to boot her up. Gotta get the cable to reach. Yeah, we need to invest in a longer cable.
Yes.
Longer cables.
I'm excited for this one, though.
All right, you guys ready? Can you see it?
Where's the power button? Top.
Is it on the top?
Yep. Somewhere here.
Oh, somewhere out there. There we go.
There we go.
Sorry, we didn't have the top cover on. It usually points us to the power button.
There we go.
Boom. Look at this thing. Like I said, look. Arm straight through. Arm straight through. Nothing.
Yeah, it's such a cool look with that panoramic glass on all sides. You can throw that door on there.
Yeah, let's throw some doors on there. 3 doors down. Jared out of 10. Oh, thanks, guys.
Nice.
What is that, like a 3?
That's higher than that.
Probably like a solid 5. Oh, we got another super chat.
Chat.
I have the same motherboard, but my AI won't display the motherboard temp. What did I do wrong? Other temps show except for the motherboard.
Do you have it plugged into the
I have the
AIO
same
pump header?
motherboard, but my
AIO pump header does
display
give those
the
readouts.
motherboard temp.
AIO
What
pump
did I do
header.
wrong? Other
that is a
temps show
huge.
If
except
there's not
from
an
below.
AIO pump header, look for a
CPU.
chassis fan / water pump header. That'll
Yeah.
give you those temps for the.
That'll give you those temps. But guys, this is also what I love about this case. We do table cam.
Yeah, let's do. That's
Table cam.
so clean. Once you throw that door on there,
It's great about cable management. Now rate this cable management. Rate this cable
Yeah.
management. Huh? Got an ROG Ally. Should I get a desktop PC? It's up to you. If you're happy gaming on the go with your ROG Ally, maybe not.
handheld and desktop are very different.
They're very different, but they're also very similar when it comes to user interface. Like user experience is basically just a desktop. Guys, this build is gorgeous. That cable management's awesome.
Turned out good, actually.
Yeah, I know.
I was worried. I was doing all my equations in math, and it wasn't adding up for a bit.
The
and
Zach
we got it.
Galifianakis math was going on. I saw it flying
We
around his
got
head.
it, though. We figured it out.
Which is so funny because I was over here yapping the whole time.
Love it. Perfect.
Guys, what do we think about this build? 10 out of 10? 11 out of 10?
Thank
20
you,
out of
guys.
10?
Thank you.
Jared out of 5. Like
Jared
that.
out of 5.
Jared out of 5. See, Jared's a 5, so perfect.
Big boom.
Got some big booms. Did we get 5 big booms? 5 big booms in chat? Boom, 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 boom.
I missed a boom.
I think I might have miscounted too. Can I not count to 5?
Oh, God.
Jared out of 2. Nice.
Jared
1 out of 2. Absolutely flawless build. Meta does quality work. Thank you, Dan the Gamer Man.
Thank you, Dan the Gamer Man.
Yeah, no.
We always take pride in our work. We do.
We do. All these PCs you guys build are great. I love these. I love these builds. Should I upgrade my Intel 8th gen to a RX 7700X? Yes, you should. David did great. 11 out of 10, or David out of 11.
Thank
nice.
you, King.
David out
5
of
big
10.
booms.
5 big booms.
Thank you, Mars Salad.
The videos where you can't count. Yeah, I can't count. That's true. All right, ready for the next one? We're gonna get the
I
next
think
one
so.
locked
I'm
on?
gonna go see if you want to keep them entertained. I'm
Yeah,
gonna go see
yeah.
what they've got lined up for us.
I'll keep them entertained.
yeah.
I'm the best at keeping entertained.
Perfect. I think we have a really cool Y7 book.
Oh, a little Y70. Are we doing a little touch, maybe?
I think it's gonna be a little touch action for sure.
Jared out of X because we need to make Jared feel better, feel okay in life. Jared, any tips on starting a PC business? I've never done it, so no, I don't really have any, honestly. I don't have any experience in that, so I don't really have any advice. Now we need to be more 10 big booms. 10 big booms, guys. I don't even think that's allowed. I don't even think that's allowed.
That's a lot of big booms.
That's a lot of big booms. I don't think we can do that. Should I get the 5070 Ti or the RTX 9070 XT? Both of them are the same price as the CPU. That's a great one. 5070 Ti or 9070 XT. Both are really good cards. Both go kind of tit for tat in performance. So honestly, it's kind of which. It depends on which one you like better. Honestly, like if you like the aesthetics to one better, like they trade blows when it comes to performance. So if they're the same price and there's not really a lot swaying you either way, I would go with whichever one you like better. Honestly, like they really do trade blows in performance. So there's not really a right answer there. How do I change the RAM slot? Or I have to buy a new motherboard? Can you answer because I need it? Changing the RAM slot. Yeah, if you're trying to run dual channel and you have a messed up RAM slot, then it might be time for a new motherboard. Honestly. 10 small booms. Would 10 small booms be the equivalent of 5 big booms? I think that's the
equivalent of 5 big booms, so I'll take it for sure.
Yeah, if we did 10 small booms, 20 big booms is way too much.
Now I'm scared.
Yeah, now we're getting to like fear territory. We gotta dial it back a little bit, alright? I love the tinker and contact stuff. Yeah, honestly, that's one of the best parts about this job is that I'm a tinkerer. That's why I got into Linux, because I got like to tinker a little bit. I'm gonna do a little hard craft in this little energy drink.
Jared, I will be back. Chat, say goodbye to the X2.
Goodbye, X2. Love you. Now I'm in the middle of the table. This is even weirder. Being in the middle is a little odd. I would love to say hi to Phil for you. One enormous boom. One enormous boom is the equivalent of 5 smaller booms. 20 extra small booms. 22 small Jareds? I've never been small. I don't think I've ever been a tiny person. What can I get with $3,000? What am I drinking? Our friends over at First Form sent us out some energy drinks. So I'm drinking one of their First Form energies. I love this guy. I'm sorry, but for AI, I'm an NVIDIA fanboy. I don't blame you. NVIDIA's doing a lot of great stuff when it comes to AI recently. I think they're kind of leaving gamers in the dust a little bit. Guys, did they eat the PC? I was AFK for a second. We did not eat the PC. I wish we would have ate it. No, we did not eat the PC, unfortunately. They just took it out. We're just getting a new build. Rocking and rolling with a new build. Let's see. Yes, I think so. Hi on the motherboard. Why such? I don't know. Oh, they're not talking to me. People are talking amongst themselves in chat, which is great. NVIDIA GPU with AMD could equal perfection. Yeah, that's true. I think there's a really good pairing when you get a NVIDIA GPU and an AMD CPU. That's what I run at home. I love it. But also AMD makes some great GPUs, and so does Intel. So there's really no wrong answer when it comes to your config. Honestly, your config is mostly about what you can afford and what you can put in your system. But we have a ton of great options. If you want a place to start with your configuration, head on over to metapcs.com. We have a ton of great options over there. Go pick up a PC. We have a ton of great benefits too, lifetime support, and also a 1-year parts warranty, and that can be upgraded as well. So head on over there, check that out. Also, if you're on TikTok right now, I know I just did this, but check out these desk mats. We got a ton of these. Our cheapest build right now, I believe, is a Flux. I'm not sure what is on the website right now as far as what is the option. But yes, there's a ton of great options over there. Check them out. The website's going to tell you so much more information than I am. Links for that is in our bio. Are you as smart as you are in the shorts? I think I'm smarter than I am in the shorts, actually. Is EVGA a good brand? Yeah. So if you guys don't know about EVGA, what EVGA was is EVGA is still around, but they make mostly power supplies now. EVGA at one point was the goated GPU manufacturer. They were really great about customer service. They were really great about just giving you those great cards with great performance, and then the customer service was also S tier. So no matter what you did with EVGA, you were always off to a good start because you knew you were going to be taken care of, and you knew you were going to get a great product. Unfortunately, with yes, we did add a Discord link. Discord link is in our beacons in our bio over on Instagram, TikTok. We also have it in our page on Twitch as well. So if you head on over to our beacons, there should be a link in there where you can join the Discord and come say hi. Let me know that you came from the stream. It's the guy from MetaPCs. Yeah, that's me. I'm the guy from MetaPCs. That is totally me. That's Ryzen. We had a lot of people getting asking for about 1060s in the chat. A lot of people still using 1060s. They're great cards. I'm not saying they're not. 1660s. Can you rate one of my PC build ideas? Ryzen 5 7600X, 32 gigabytes of RAM, 9060 XT. Can I rate it? I would give that a. It's a pretty solid build. I'd give it like a 4 out of 5. Depending on what you're doing with it. It's a good combo. I love the config, honestly. How can I convince my dad to buy me a gaming PC? Great question. How would I do that? Hey, You, come here. Hey, this is a message for Cool Guy 78's dad. Buy him a gaming PC. How do I know they're great? I have one, and I love it. And I have a girlfriend, so there you go. Did that help? Did that help? Did that help at all? It's a Linux guy. I am the Linux guy. Hello. Someone sent, hey, did they eat the PC? I was AFK for a sec. That was.
We got hungry. It's lunchtime.
It's lunchtime, guys. Jared, it's me from the previous stream. Hello. Hello. Guys, welcome back in. If you guys are just tuning in, we're building some PCs. David is doing a great job at building a ton of systems. Sir Pubert, if you are in our Discord, you know who Sir Pubert is. Hi, Sir Pubert. Jared does have a girlfriend. Yes, I do, and she's great. She might be watching. Hello, if you're watching.
What's up?
Hey, listen, he said he wanted to help to get from his dad to get him a gaming PC. I said I have a girlfriend, so I would hope that, that would help, right? I have a gaming PC, and I also have a successful love life.
So it's cool, yeah.
So, why are you acting so dumb in shorts? No, the point of the dumb guy in the shorts and that character is to let people know that, hey, you can start out from anywhere. If you start PC building and you want to ask the stupid questions and you don't have anybody to ask them to, that is a person that's asking the stupid questions.
Absolutely.
Showing that there is no stupid questions. There's no dumb questions. There's only questions that don't get asked. And if questions are considered stupid by the large majority of PC gamers that already know this information, no one's going to learn.
Everyone starts somewhere.
We can't gatekeep this hobby.
Mm-hmm.
If we want this hobby to continue growing and to continue being a thing, we can't gatekeep it.
Absolutely.
So it's to encourage the people that might feel like they're the dumb one in the room to ask the question. Because it's not a stupid question, it's just a question.
Nice.
It's $50.90 overpriced for the performance. I want to say I've already answered this, but MSRP,
No. Scalper prices, yes.
Where's your uranium power? I would love to power a PC with uranium. That'd be so cool.
That'd be sick.
If NVIDIA would release 5060 12 gig, would you recommend to buy it?
12 gig.
I think that's what they should have done with the
Yeah.
regular standard 5060. I think we should have taken out 8 gig cards altogether with this new lineup. I think it was just time to do it. But I also understand that they want to give budget gamers an option, and 8 gigabytes is often that entry point that a lot of people have a hard time getting to. So I see both sides of the argument, but honestly, if I was saying that NVIDIA was really listening to the market, I think they would have done a 12 gig card. But I also understand why they did the 8 gig card. So no hate. I just think it's kind of short-sighted from my perspective being a gamer, but also I'm not running a business. So that's two different things, I'm not going to tell a business owner how to run their business, but I can know what a good GPU is by looking at the specs for the most part. Let's see. I'm buying a $500 PC. What do I buy? Something good.
Yeah.
Look at the specs.
Go on PC Part Picker.
Yeah, PC Part Picker. If that's your budget, AM4 is going to be your best friend with that kind of budget. Yeah, I think that's going to be probably your best bet. You can definitely get a solid rig under $500 if you know what you're doing.
This guy's got uranium. Degenerate bot's got uranium. You can hit him up.
What gaming monitor should I buy? I use the RTX 3060 12 gig. See, that's what I'm saying. The 3060 had a 12 gig variant.
Yeah,
I think it's a good place to start. I don't think it's a bad place to start with your lineup. Just saying. But, we got a Y70?
Yeah, they were able to scare up another build for us, so we've got a really cool one here. So we got a Y70. It's a non-touch that we're going to convert to a Y70 touch, which is really cool. It's a really fun process.
We can do that?
Yep. So if you have a Y70 at home, Height sells the touch panel that you can install and convert it to a Y70 touch, which is really sick. So
can I play Flappy Bird on it?
You can play. You can play games on. You can play. I think it comes with Tetris.
I can play games. I did not know that.
I'm pretty sure
you actually play.
It's
games
just you can run on just a display port. You can just run a display or signal to it and play.
We should play Doom.
We
On
should.
It.
That'd be sick.
We should play Doom on it. All right, guys, you ready to get in this cracking on this next build?
Let's do it. We're just gonna go ahead and start getting some things unboxed here.
Whoop, 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 whoop. What gaming monitor? I didn't answer that question. A good gaming monitor. Honestly, with monitors, I look at the specs more than I look at a brand. So if you're using a 3060, that's going to be solidly in the 1080p, maybe dabbling in 1440p. So if I were you, I would go with a nice 1080p high refresh rate monitor. and not maybe dabble in 1440p if you're planning on upgrading your GPU anytime soon for dealing with those more 1440p heavy games. I know the 3060 can dabble in 1440, but I think if you're gonna be getting a new monitor, 1080p is probably the sweet spot, or going to 1440 and get a monitor that way. IPS is great. OLEDs are great. There's not really a wrong answer when it comes to monitors. It's just what works for your setup.
I'm excited about this board too. This is a really nice board.
A little overhead? A little overhead? Let me see your,
Absolutely. So this is the ROG Crosshair X870E. Just an outstanding board. It's got all the fixings that you'd want.
I'm ready to see this thing.
Yeah. Check
Guys,
that out.
look at that.
Look at that. Pull this out here.
We got a lot cooking today, boys.
Mm-hmm.
We got a lot cooking today.
Check that out. So this is one of the nicest boards that we can use. We can throw in here. It's got the screen on it.
Shut up.
It's got a screen.
Guys, I love this new trend of putting screens
on everything.
everything. Guys, does it need a screen? No. Put a screen on it. Who cares?
An all-screen PC.
Got all screens.
All-screen PC.
All screens. Never no screens. I love screens. I want more screens on my components. What do you think about case? Okay. I've never seen that case, actually. Maybe I'll look it up. Have you heard about the upcoming Bolt Zeus GPU? Yeah, I have heard about the Bolt Zeus GPU that's coming. So if you don't know, the Bolt Zeus GPU is a GPU coming out of a different manufacturer, but they're claiming that it can outperform a 5090.
Oh, wow.
Like by a lot. I'm not sure the exact metric off the top of my head, but it's a lot. It's a lot they're trying to do right now. So, is that a good thing? Yes. I want more competition in the PC space. However, I don't know if their claims are what they say they are, if that makes sense. I'm just not quite sure yet. I want it to be real. I genuinely do. But from what they're saying on their website, it just seems a little too good to be true, if I'm being honest. And I want it to be true, but I just don't know. You know what I mean? Like and there's nothing other than my speculation to say like it's not real or whatever. Like that's literally just my brain going like, this seems a little odd. Like this seems way too good to be actually real. And I hope it is. But if it isn't, I'm not gonna be surprised. You know what I mean? Like, there's nothing other than my own speculation. Just Jared brain. Just going, seems a little too good. You know? Like, claiming to, as a double or triple the 5090. It's insane. Like, the claims are crazy. Yeah. But if it's real, great. If it's not real, I'm going to be a little upset.
All right, chat. Check out that.
What is this? What do we got?
Where am I?
We can do the table cam.
Table cam?
Yeah, we can do table cam. Yeah.
We got the 9950 X3D.
Guys, this CPU. Is this the build I think it is? It's not the build I think it is.
But it's got some crazy parts.
It got some crazy parts. So I thought this build might have been the Panda 9950 X3D.
Not that one.
Not quite. I saw the graphics card. Still a solid graphics card though. Obviously, we're not going to pair a bad graphics card with a 9950 X3D. Come on. But yeah, it's not the build I thought it was. But that is my favorite build that we currently offer, guys. If you guys have not seen the actual Panda 9950. Go look at it on our website, metapcs.com. It's in our channel. Check it out, please. It's such a cool build. Even if you don't buy it, you don't have to buy it. Just go check it out. Just go look. You guys can go look. Go window shop.
We're also throwing in 128 gigs, 2x64.
What?
Kit of RAM, DDR5, 5600 mega transfers. Yep.
That's so many, dude. 128 gigs of RAM is a lot. What?
It's a lot of RAM.
Is this a custom?
This is. Yep.
I wonder what they're using it for.
I'm curious because like 128 gigs of RAM, there's no game that needs 128 gigs of RAM.
No, but like if they're doing a lot of PC gamers, if you guys don't know, also do a lot of other productivity and work like that. I know for me, like it's really important for me to have like video editing software.
Yeah,
I do video editing. So
stuff.
It just so happens that gaming PCs are also often very good at also doing other productivity work, which is nice for us because when those hobbies interline, it's a great day because now we can use the same equipment for multiple things.
I love love seeing the 2x64 gig kits because now you can run 128 gigs with dual channels. So.
Right. Yeah. I do love these bigger high capacity kits and not having to do quad or not like quad sticks.
Yeah.
I was saying single channel. That's what I was looking for.
Yeah.
I was thinking of 4 and 1 in the same sentence, and
we've also got a 1 terabyte M.2 and NV3 NVMe drive, and then we've got a 2 terabyte Samsung 9100 Pro, which is a Gen 5 drive.
This guy needs some. I almost guarantee this guy's like a video editor or something.
Yeah, it must be, right?
That much storage and that much RAM, like you have to be doing something crazy. In a good way. What's the speed? You guys are giving tech advice in the chat. We love to see it.
Love that. That's the community.
Should I upgrade my NZXT H5 Flow RGB to the Lee 011 Dynamic? For cases, honestly, I don't see a huge reason to upgrade cases unless you just want the aesthetic.
Yeah, personal.
It's honestly personal because cases will work great for whatever you need it to for the most part. And if you're using the same setup.
H5 Flow is a great case too.
H5 Flow is a great case, and so is a Lee 011 Dynamic. So both cases are great. You can't really go wrong. Like either way you do it, you should. Should I get the Evolve X2 or the Y60? I like to look at both, but what fans are the fans you use in this build? Am I going to replace the power switch in the case? The momentary switch. Power on the key. Which one do you think would be easier? Like one has a separate front panel connector, or is one just one big connector?
In terms of swapping out the power button, the Evolve X2 would be a lot easier for that.
Yeah,
I
probably.
Think. It's a simpler, just a momentary switch.
Yeah.
You can just desolder it. But we just did an Evolve X2. If you caught that, which looks great. And we're about to do a Y70. So
yeah, not quite the Y60.
Not quite the Y60,
but it's going to be pretty close. If I were you, I would probably go with the Evolve. For that specific use case, if you're going to be putting a momentary switch.
I thought about doing that, like rewire my power button to like a lever so I could sit down and like
pull the lever,
turn it on, like a fighter jet or something.
Just sit down. My dad's buying me in half a year water cooled PC with a 5080 Ti Super.
Nice.
Ti Super. Whoa. I mean that's going to be a great config once you get it. Yeah. Let's see.
Those drives installed. You want to make sure for the Gen 5 drive that you're using a Gen 5 slot. Not all slots are Gen 5 even on these super high-end boards, so just make sure you're reading the documentation, you know what slot to use.
And PCIe Gen 5 is like a newly implemented thing too. So, I mean, it's not like newly implemented, but it's new enough to where some boards just don't support it.
Yeah, exactly.
So pay attention if you're going to get a... Pay attention if you're going to be getting a motherboard with Gen 5 components.
Yeah, if you want a Gen 5 drive, you have to make sure your board supports it.
We do worldwide shipping. Unfortunately, we don't do worldwide shipping right now. I wish we did. I would love to get a Meta PC in the hands of everyone that wants one. However, unfortunately, freight is kind of an issue. And, if we have to include that in prices with already expensive things, people won't buy them. So, love from Sri Lanka. Shout out Sri Lanka.
Shout out Sri Lanka.
Where's everybody from? Can we get some drops in chat where everybody is from?
It's crazy how people tune in from all over the world.
Yeah, right? it's really wild. I love it. How much AMD GPUs are behind in video editing? I think about a 9070 XT. I think you can edit pretty well on a 9070 XT. Actually, a lot of people do video editing on their AMD cards, and they say it works great. So, Bay Area, California. Heck yeah, I love California. Hey, Mr. Jared, do you and Mr. Zach do giveaways? We do giveaways. So yeah, we have a giveaway coming up. Make sure to stay tuned on our socials, and if you're staying tuned on our socials, and you should be able to see when that goes out. Sorry, I had a burp. Wow, we have so many people. Georgia, Ukraine, Sweden, Arizona,
Bulgaria, Romania.
50 Super Series. 50 Super Series is probably going to be coming around Q4 this year. So keep an eye out for that. Bulgaria, Romania, I'm in the UK. Wow, guys.
France.
You guys are tuning in, huh? Woo! Also Sri Lankan, but in the Bay Area. Guys, cool. All the love. Okay, sweet. Florida with the Gators. Deutschland. I used to live there.
Hey.
Saskatchewan, Canada. Wow, we got a lot of people in here from all over the place. Welcome, 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 guys.
That's really cool.
Yeah, it's honestly really awesome. We got Poland, we got Sweden, we got the Bahamas, we got Montenegro, Serbia.
That's
guys, you guys are showing up and showing out in here. We love to see it. Iran, Austria. Nice, guys. Love to see it. Russia, Michigan. I'm in Michigan, right here. No, I'm kidding. Palestine. Nice. Welcome, welcome, guys. How do you play GTA 5? I do play... Jared, do you play GTA 5? How do I play GTA 5? That's how I read it. Yeah, I do play GTA 5. I actually play GTA 5 on a console. Ironically enough. I played on my PS5.
Yeah, I've only ever played GTA 5 on console, if I'm
Yeah,
being honest.
honestly, it's a pretty good console game. I would love to do the mods on PC, but I already had
cool.
GTA 5 on my PS5, and then I didn't want to buy it again for my PC.
Gotcha.
So, yeah, no one from Ohio? I think there's a few people from Ohio. What fans did you use in your last build you did on the stream?
They were the Fantex M25 G2, so they're the with the Infinity Hub mirror. It's so cool. I love those fans.
Yeah. They're great fans, honestly. I love them. Germany, no meta PCs for me. I'm sorry. Sorry, guys. If you guys live overseas, unfortunately, we don't ship overseas right now. South Africa.
South Africa's important.
That's crazy. India, Germany. So many people tuning in from all over the place. I think I was in Germany when I discovered meta PCs anyway. Honestly, yeah. Please test the unofficial port of Spider-Man 2. Is there... I thought there was an official port of Spider-Man 2 on PC. I think I have it on Steam. Do I need an anti-static mat to build a PC? What a fantastic question. At one point, yes, you did need anti-static stuff to make sure that you were not frying your components. However, components have gotten a lot better and a lot more resilient to electrical shock. So, can you mess something up? Probably. Are you going to? Probably not. Make sure you're touching metal somewhere throughout the process. Just every once in a while, make sure you're touching metal, ground yourself out a little bit, and then you should be good to go. So you don't really need an anti-static mat or anti-static bracelet. It's good to have.
Yeah, if you want to use it, no
If you
harm.
want to use it, there's always, more space to not mess stuff up, but as long as you're not, immediately touching the CPU pins or, the VRMs, you should
rubbing
be fine.
your socks on the carpet
Right,
and zapping things.
Yeah, you should be totally fine, as long as you're, not being dumb about
I
it.
think Electro Boom did a really good video about that.
Yeah, there's a ton of great videos where they test this theory. But is it a thing you should keep in mind? A little bit, but honestly, as long as you're not rubbing your feet on the carpet and socks and doing the whole thing, you should be fine. As long as you're in a mostly protected space, you should be okay. Great question though. Let's see, unofficial port. There is another unofficial port of Spider-Man 2 that released in 2024 that uses 8 gigabytes of RAM. That actually might be kind of sick. But yeah, I use the official port when I play Spider-Man 2 on my PC, and I also use a controller. How do you feel about PC gamers that use controllers, David?
I mean, I'll be honest, I did that for a long time, because when I switched, I played only console growing up. I wasn't really a PC gamer. And then when I
think
switched,
a lot of people.
It took me a while to get used to mouse and keyboard.
Yeah, a lot of people have that when they change over.
Yeah.
Jared talking about dumb stuff is ironic. Thanks, guys. You guys are awesome. Yeah, I actually use a controller on a pretty regular basis with my rig, and I gotta say, I really enjoy it.
Nice.
Steam Big Picture Mode has done great things for controller gamers. I couldn't think of the word.
Come to me.
If you do a Pew video with a PC on, would it really fry the PC? It could. Honestly, it really could. In Arizona, there's not a lot of humidity.
Yeah.
So
It's a desert.
it's a desert.
We live in a desert.
Yeah,
we choose
we live in
this
a
too
desert
for some reason.
Yeah, we chose this.
What made us be here? You ready for this case?
We're ready for the case, dude. I love the Height Y70, guys. Have you guys seen this case? So, what I love about the Height Y70, especially the touch, is when it was a 4K screen. You guys remember that? You guys remember when this touch was 4K or 2K? Was it 2K or 4K?
It was 4K.
At one time, it was 4K. And then they were like, oh no.
Now they dropped it down to 2.5K.
Yeah, because they were like, oh, we can't find any more of these
Yeah.
components. So they were like, okay. And they dumbed it down. Well, not dumbed it down, but
Still a great screen, for sure.
Oh, yeah.
And I mean, it's a screen on your case.
Yeah.
Like, that's cool.
That's so cool. Does Zach bully you for using a controller? No. Actually, he does not. Is it necessary to get a surge protector? Yes, if you don't want your...
Or UPS. Or,
UPS something. Put an area of a medium ground in between your wall and your PC, because I would much rather hear that someone's surge protector fried than someone's PC fried. You know?
It's another big case, little guy situation.
Big case, little guy. Big case, little David. Nah, David's great. Give me your best hey man. All right.
Get in the zone.
Get in the zone. Hey man. Is that good? Was that good?
I loved it.
Did you guys like me getting into my little meditation there? Hey man.
Go ahead and get these panels off. We can just jump
All these
straight into
panels.
the screen upgrade.
Darn panels. Screen upgrade, dude. That's so sick. I'm so glad that they gave you an option to be able to do that on your own.
Yeah.
It makes so much more sense. Look at this. Is 35 gigabytes of storage enough for GTA 6? Probably not.
No.
Help him out. I would. But I'm yapping.
Building's kind of a solo
Yeah, I would help
a
him.
little bit.
I would help him, but I think I just get in the way.
We should do one of those like my arms or your whatever. It's kind of strange.
Hold on. Wait, come here. Wait, we can do it real quick.
Alright, so it's like
Yeah. Hi, hello.
yeah, well, let's see. Let's spin it.
All right. I got this guy.
There we go. That's perfect. All right, we're gonna unscrew that top PCI.
This one? Yeah. All right. I got it.
There we go.
You guys want
Is this good content, guys? This is what you want?
Is this what you wanted? Boom.
Boom!
One screw.
We did it.
We did it.
We did it.
Did you guys like that?
Now let's do
Was
that for
good?
4 hours.
Was that good for you guys? Yeah, let's do that for 4 hours. I like that you had to point out the screw for me to get. Hey, that one.
That one.
What site should I buy PC components on? Hey, I got a site you can buy PCs on. Head over to metapcs.com.
MetaPCs.com, baby.
No, there's a ton of great websites to buy components from. Amazon, Newegg, PC Part Picker also does a great job of giving you a bunch of different options for components and stuff like that. So
They usually tell like the best price too.
Yeah.
Currently, right?
Yeah, usually.
PC
So
Part
I think
Picker.
PC Part Picker does a great job as well of like giving you different options for which websites that most PC builders use,
Mhm.
and then they're like, hey, these are the different price options that you have. So they compare like Amazon, Newegg, and a couple other places, so that way you can make sure you're getting the best price for your components. So that's my recommendation. Joker Kid, thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. Peak Cinema, good, thank you. I'm still not used to Jared being smart. Sorry, guys. Eventually, one day. No, one of you guys should be blindfolded. I think we're going to do that with David one day.
Yeah, that should be a challenge.
Should we do that with David one day?
I feel like I could do like some things blindfolded. Certainly, like if we like
Yeah.
blindfolded, install the radiator blindfolded kind of thing. That's a
Yeah, I
challenge,
think we could do that.
right? We could
That'd be
definitely
cool.
do that. That'd be cool.
Why does everyone use the height? You said Y90, but I'm assuming you're saying the Y70. It's just a great case. Have you guys seen this case?
Build quality is outstanding.
Yeah.
Aesthetics are great.
This case is nuts. Like, we're even getting that in the comments, guys.
Yeah.
Like, this case is insane. I love this case so much. This case, what I love about it for the most part is like this, just a screen. Like we've done so many different images on here for like conventions and stuff like that. Your outfits are good. Thank you. Do you write video scripts, Jared? Yeah. Actually, most of the time I was being dumb on camera. I was the one writing the script, which is really funny when you think about it, because I was making myself dumb. But 2060 good for video editing in 2025. Probably not in 2025. At one point, it was probably really good. That 6 gigabytes of VRAM might eat you, might get you. So that screwdriver is a what screwdriver is that?
This
there,
one?
David?
This is from Hoto. They've sent us a lot of screwdrivers over the years.
Hoto.
Yeah.
Height Y60 and the Y70. I actually don't know. Aiden is in.
I think the Y60 is just slightly smaller. I think
Yeah?
it still has this angle
Mhm.
on it, the angled glass, but I think it's like not as wide. Don't quote me on that. Someone fact check me, but I think that's the case.
I'm not super.
Yeah, we
super-
used to do Y60 builds a long time
Yeah.
ago. But
I'm not super familiar with different cases. I like different cases, but there's so many different cases and different case manufacturers that if I tried to keep up with that, I would lose my mind.
Just be reading about cases all day.
I would just be reading about cases all day, and you guys wouldn't get these great little tidbits about, these great tidbits about different PC parts. So this is the screen itself.
Yeah, we're gonna get this screen going.
We're gonna switch over to table cam here for a second. So.
Alrighty. So this is what you get when you order the screen separately. When you don't order the Y70 Touch, they give you everything that you need to install it. Here's the screen itself. Really awesome. 2.5K resolution. I'll set this off to the side for a second.
So we're basically taking a height Y70 and making it into a Touch Infinite, right?
Exactly.
Yeah. So cool. The fact that they even gave you the option to do this on your own is awesome. Or am I a nerd? Absolutely, I'm a nerd. 100%.
All nerds. If you're in here, we're definitely all nerds.
Like I build computers and talk about them for a living. Yes, I don't build computers. I watch David build computers and I talk about it for a living. Yes.
Being a nerd's cool nowadays, man.
Dude, if anybody's picking on anybody in high school for being a nerd, don't. Joke's on you. Nerds are cool.
We're sitting here with chat, building, talking, hanging
right?
out. Like, come on.
This is my job. Like, I just get to be a nerd for a living. Isn't that awesome? Like, it's such a good... I love it. It's great. Let's see. 7600 X3D or 7700X for the same price for mostly having and browsing. If I were you, I'd go with the X3D. 7600 X3D, you're going to get a little bit more performance out of that 3EV cache. Especially if you're gaming, it helps with gaming a ton. Super chatted, €2 is the 5500 and a 66. Yeah, it's good pairing for 1080p. We use the RX 6600 in a lot of our builds.
Yep.
Or in our more budget-friendly builds.
Yep.
And it still does great for 1080p, so I don't think the 6650 is going to give you any worse performance than the 6600. So yeah, I think it's going to be a great little budget build. Please reply. I'm replying. Hello. Hello. 4060 to 5050, 4060 every day of the week, any day of the week.
Yeah.
I don't care who is asking. Should I get the 5060 Ti over 9060 XT for $80 more? The 9060 XT, they're both. That's probably the best comparison you can make. If you're just going for performance, I would go with the 9060 XT because that you can put that $80 somewhere else. They pretty much, from what I understand, they pretty much trade in blows, unless it's the. I don't know. The 5060 Ti 16 gigabyte version might be worth it. I don't know. Nuked my Windows by installing Gentoo Linux. Rest in peace, brother. Sorry to hear that. I have not messed with Gentoo. I have not messed with Gentoo, but if I ever had to, I would not enjoy my time. Rest in peace.
Terrible.
I have avoided Gentoo for a reason. Let's see. We got TNT Gaming asking about a config. 32 gigs of DDR5 with 2 terabyte M.2, 5070, and a Ryzen 7 7800 XRD, B650 MATX motherboard. Good for medium grade gaming. Yeah, absolutely. That's going to be a great build. The only thing that's different than my home rig right now is a 5070. I have that 4 extra gigabytes of VRAM with the 5070 Ti, but other than that, yeah, it's going to be a great build with 1440p. I have not gotten my Linux body pillow yet. I believe it's in the mail. I think once you start daily driving Linux, I don't know if you guys knew this. Once you start daily driving Linux, they send you a body pillow.
You're entitled to a body pillow?
You're entitled to a body pillow of an anime waifu or what do they call the men ones? Anime people. They send you one of those for free once you install Linux. Yeah, you gotta hit like a certain time period, and then like Linus himself, the guy that made Linux, reaches out and he goes, "Hey, I see you've been on Linux for a while. It's time for your free body pillow."
Time for your body pillow.
Right?
There you go.
Is that how that works, guys? That's how I've been told it works. I don't think that's how that works, David.
I think I need to switch to Linux just for the body pillow.
Would you guys switch to Linux if they gave you a free body pillow? Maybe? Let's see. Please answer. I have this 1060 AMD FX 4600 quad core. Yikes! 8 gigabytes DDR3. What should I upgrade? The whole thing.
The whole thing. Core series.
The whole thing. It's about time.
It is.
It is about time to upgrade that whole thing. Is Linux actually able to fry my PC? No, Linux is not able to fry your PC.
You can
If
fry your PC.
you can mess up your PC, ooh, that's a great. I will switch to Linux the moment they have native app support without stuff like Wine. Not gonna happen. Almost guarantee that's not gonna happen anytime soon. Even Proton is built on Wine, so you're not gonna be having a good time with that. Wine has been such a great thing. What kind of thermal paste tastes the best? Cream cheese. Cream cheese frosting, a little bit of dye in it. That's what tastes the best. Let's see. 7900 XT, good GPU and CPU pair. Yeah, that's great. 7900 XT and a 7800 X3 is a great pairing. Build stream with David, talk stream with Jared. Exactly. Yeah, David gets in the zone. If you don't notice about David, when David locks in, he locks in hard. So
I'm with you guys though. I'm here.
David's here. He's still down to have a good time. Let's see, but I'll switch to it right now. If I get a 9618. Yeah. So if you guys don't know, Linux is great if you have AMD hardware. AMD hardware works the best with Linux, which sucks because I have an NVIDIA GPU. But it's fine. David is doing everything and Jared is just yapping. Yep, that is exactly how this is going to work.
That's the dynamic. That's okay though.
That's a dynamic.
We need a talker.
We need a talker. We need a talker. We need a builder. So with our powers combined, you get a full stream.
You get a full stream. Exactly. We tried going solo. It just didn't work. Too many of y'all in here.
It's
awesome.
Hard to keep track of everything going on while also building a PC.
It is.
So, what games do I play? What a question. Mostly solo story games, honestly. Ubuntu did not kill your PC. I almost guarantee that did not happen. You can mess up your PC with Linux, but it cannot. Games do I play? Right now I'm playing a lot of Balatro. I'm playing a lot of Stardew Valley. I've been playing a lot of Hogwarts Legacy. I've been playing some Oblivion. There's a ton of games I've been playing right now.
Nice.
Yeah, I love. What about you? You just playing chess still?
I'm still on my chess grind, guys.
Hey,
I'm always on my chess grind. I've been still playing some GeoGuessr.
You're a beast at GeoGuessr.
I'm pretty good at GeoGuessr.
Yeah.
I be playing. I was that kid when I was young. I was super into maps and globes and stuff.
Yeah.
I love maps and globes.
The only reason I'm any good at GeoGuessr is because I've traveled so much that I can usually recognize the language. Yeah. If I can see a sign and I can recognize the language, I can go, okay, this is somewhere in here.
It's language or like domain names for me. Yeah.
Yeah. Do I play Halo? I do not play Halo anymore. I used to play Halo a lot. I also play Minecraft. Prism Launcher on Linux is great for that. It does a lot of the mod loading and stuff for you. So Linux has their own. It's really cool. They have their own. They have their own launcher that can import shaders and mods and everything else for you. Wow, yeah, so you can launch the individual world with all of that installed already. Yeah, and if you launch a different world, it'll have the mods and stuff preloaded on there for you. So you don't really have to do anything on the technical side if you don't want
really
to.
Cool. Yeah.
It's a little bit to learn, but once you learn it, it's super easy. Let's see. It's a 4080 Super Supreme X for 1K today. I have a 5700 X3D and a 9800 X3D. Make a difference. So the 9800 X3D would make a difference, but it might not make a huge difference unlike your graphics card. The question was, is a 5700 X3D and a 9800 X3D, would it make a huge difference? It would make a difference. I don't know if it would be a huge difference. The CPU gains you see are usually more on your GPU than they are on your CPU. However, they do have performance differences because of how much information it's able to feed your GPU. So yes and no, if that makes sense. Depending on the silicon lottery and whatever. Also, with the 5700 X3D going to a 9800 X3D, you're gonna have to get a new motherboard. You're gonna have to get new RAM. There's a ton of more spending that needs to happen before you can actually install anything and play. So yeah, That's what I would take in mind for that. Have I been to Germany yet? Absolutely. I should live there. Lived in Germany for 4 years. Loved it.
I went to Hamburg when I was young. It was a very
Hamburg? Yeah, Hamburg is so beautiful.
very beautiful area.
Is having a tattoo in the Meta PC's office pay to win? What does that mean? I do have tattoos. I have a few actually. I need to finish this arm up, dude. It's been a while.
I saw David versus Chat in chess when.
David, I would love for you to teach me how to play chess at some point.
I got you.
Dude.
I feel like I'm gonna be a bad teacher. I'm not good. I need to keep stressing this to
Not a
people. I'm
grandmaster?
Not good. No.
Not a grandmaster
But
yet?
it's just one of the ones that I just like playing it. You know, you don't have to be good at things to enjoy it, right?
You don't have to be good at games. Guys, I'm awful at first-person shooters.
Oh yeah.
If I'm not playing a first-person shooter in a solo story campaign, I'm gonna be bad. Like, it's not good. We're going to contact you guys. We have a few different ways to contact us, mostly through our Discord, website, stuff like that. I am Bread10. Use 10 bits. Cheers. Hello. Thank you for the cheer.
Bread.
I am Bread. I am Bread. Jared, have you been to Poland? I have been to Poland. I've been to Poznan. Love Poznan, Poland. It was great. Dude, does David play GTA 5? David does play GTA 5. I think he also plays
GTA 5.
Did you ever visit Ukraine? If not, would you want to? If the war wasn't happening, I have visited Ukraine. I was in Kiev in August, right before the war broke out. So I got to see Ukraine in its prime time. It was awesome. I got to see. I was there for the 30th anniversary of their Independence Day.
Oh wow!
So I got to do. I got to cover a military parade and stuff. Jared, are you a GNU Linux user? Yeah, I'm a Linux user. I use Linux. A lot of people like to make that specification. Technically, most people use GNU, not Linux, but most people call Linux GNU Linux. It's just one and the same.
Okay.
You ever been to Canada? I've not been to Canada. Kind of crazy. I've been almost everywhere else, but I've never been to Canada.
Canada?
Yeah.
Our brothers up north?
Yeah.
Sisters up north?
Starter kit worked out great. Everybody gave me some great little components to put into a starter kit for that little short we did. Are black shirts the dress code at Meta PCs? No, they're not. I would do very well if they were, though. I would be fine.
Yeah. Everyone looks good in black.
Jared, I just got my first flip in. Congrats. They see the Twitch chat. We do see the Twitch chat. Hello. This Wisconsin. From Wisconsin. It's good to see y'all live again. We're going to be doing this every single day.
Wisconsin.
Why don't you read TikTok chat? I'm reading it right now.
We got you guys.
7800 XT or the 9600 XT. Or 9060 XT. If I were going to choose between the two of those, maybe I would do the 7800 XT. Depending on how much VRAM it has. I'm not 100% sure on the spec of the 7800 XT right now. Is this pre-recorded? Nope. Not pre-recorded. I'm right here. This is all happening live. You want 4, 5, 10 fingers? How many fingers? Teaching Jared how to play chess stream. Oh.
That's a stream. There we go.
Guys, I'm telling you, I would not do well. Been watching for 3 years. Love the stuff. Thanks from the UK. Buy a PC one day. Do we ship to the UK? I wish we shipped to the UK. I would love to get all of the Meta PCs viewers out there in the world that aren't in the US. Meta PC, but unfortunately can't do that right now. Jared, is a 5090 overpriced for performance? MSRP, no. But if you're getting scalped, then yes. Do I play Terraria? No, but I want to play Terraria. I need to play Terraria. Well, you know how much I love Stardew.
Yeah.
You know, like, I think it's just like the regular progression of that.
Right.
But no, I have not played Terraria yet. Got Linux Mint on a MacBook Air from 2013. Nice. How do you do Linux on a MacBook? I've never done that. I know people do it, but I haven't done it personally. How much is the value to 4060 Zotac OC 8 gigabytes used? It depends on your area and what's going on in your area right now. There's really not a good metric just in general, because like in our area, like you can usually get PC components for usually a decent price because there's so many in the used market because we live in like a metropolitan area. But if you live in like a smaller town, maybe that price is going to be a little bit higher since you don't have as much easy access to those components. Jared and David travel VOD. Maybe we do some
talking about
IRL
some stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, maybe we'll do some IRL stuff.
If we're going to TwitchCon, do you know if we're doing that?
I don't think we're going to TwitchCon.
Not this year.
No, probably not. Maybe at some point.
Hopefully.
I would love for us to
That'd
go
be
to TwitchCon. Guys, thank you so much for the follows and the gifts and stuff. The case this is, Wyndham, is the Height Y70 Touch. We actually made it, it's a Height Y70 that we made a touch because we installed this little screen right here. So that screen kind of just pops into place, and then you, if I'm not mistaken, does it just kind of clip in?
It's just 4 screws, 2 on the bottom, 2 on the top.
Yeah.
And then you just run 2 different wires. It's USB-C, and then...
And they already have a channel in there for them, too. It's the exact same case.
For it, so boom. Nice
super clean and easy upgrade.
Yes.
If you already have a Height Y70 and you're looking to get that screen, and you're like, man, I wish I would have got the touch. You still can. You can still get the Height Y70 touch. I've got Linux Mint as my standard operating system, but I have a Windows dual board for multiplayer. Yeah, that is very smart. That's what I do. If I ever want to play Apex, I just boot up into Windows and I'm good to go. It's so nice having 2 OSs on the same thing. My favorite build right now. What a great question. Do you have a favorite build right now on our MetaPC's website?
I think it might be the same as yours.
Oh, is it the same as mine? Guys.
The Panda?
Yeah, little Panda. No, I would.
It's so cool. It's so good.
It's such a cool case. So, guys, if you haven't seen this case yet, head on over to metapcs.com and take a look at it. Genuinely, you guys can just go look. You don't have to buy stuff.
Yeah.
The website's open for everybody. I'm not going to yell at you.
Windows shopping is free.
Windows shopping is free. Head on over to the website. Check this thing out. It's a Height Y70 Touch 9950 Panda. Yeah. All right, this thing is sick. So it has an ROG Astral 5080 or 5090 in it. I'm not sure.
Not 100%.
I'm not 100% sure. I've only really seen this thing. I haven't really read the specs on the website. But they both look exactly the same. So it doesn't really matter which card it is. But it's either a ROG Astral 5080 or ROG Astral 5090 with a 9950 X3D. And it's in a Height Y70 Touch white edition with so it's Panda, so it's black internals, white externals.
Black and white.
It looks so sick. I love this thing. You guys got to check it out. Also, something you should check out on our website is the 9070 XT build that we did with Gravistar. We have a collab going on right now. Limited time. Limited. Very limited. Go check it out. Gravistar GPU. Topography print on our case. It's so awesome. And I know I'm yammering. But it's so awesome. It's such a cool case. You guys got to check it out. MetaPCs.com. Whose PC is that? Don't know. It's one of our customers' PCs. We're just building it for them live on stream. RTX 3060 and a Ryzen 7 78700X CPU, €200. Is it a good combo? Yeah, it's a pretty solid combo. 3060 is always going to be one of my favorite cards. I love that card. 3060 is a really solid card. Oh, story mode. If I'm doing GTA 5, I'm playing story mode. I want those stonks, baby.
Yeah.
I like playing the stock market a little bit, you know.
I'm weird. I'll get on GTA 5 and I'll go play some tennis. I'll just drive around, stop at stoplights and stuff.
I love playing
Life
tennis.
simulator.
Dude, one of my favorite things in GTA is to see how fast I can go without hitting any cars.
Yeah.
That's my favorite thing to do. It's just like, because that's what you do in real life, you know? I really love when I just like really wreck. I wreck hard. And it's just, boom, and like, ooh, that was bad.
And you just drive off.
That went bad. Can you make one for free? No. What is the best video you can build for $1,500 gaming and streaming? Great question. I'm gonna give you some advice. 4070 Ti Super, probably one of the best things you can get for gaming and streaming because that's a dual mega encoder and it's gonna save you a little bit of money because it's last gen. Maybe, I don't know. Depends on what the prices are in your area. But that if you're streaming, dual bank encoders. I'm telling you, you're gonna thank me later. It's gonna save you. I'm telling you. Sapphire 9060 XT 16GB Nitro, good. Yeah, it's a great card. I don't really pay attention to a lot of manufacturers, if I'm being honest. If it's a model and it's a card that I want, I'm going to get it. So, you know, the only manufacturer I really pay attention to, especially with the 50 series, is like ROG with the Astral series that they do. Like that's really the only one that I really pay attention to. RX 9070 non-XT for $500 or the 5070 Ti for $800. If you're going to do the non-XT, I would go with the 5070 Ti. If you're going to do the XT, I would do maybe the 9070 XT. You will play GTA 6. Yes, I'm going to play GTA 6. I'm from Pakistan. Love your videos, but I need it. Pentium 4. Oh, Pentium 4 and Windows 2000 is crazy. What a wild PC. But, I mean, Pakistan. I don't know how the market is over there. So, but thank you so much for listening, for tuning in from Pakistan. Really appreciate it, guys. Yeah, anybody that's in here from other countries, love to have you guys in. Even if you're from the U.S., love to have you guys here. Thank you guys so much for showing up. Only have a 500 watt power supply. What's the best card to get? I don't know. I don't have a lot of the TDPs memorized, so that is a great question. It's a great question, honestly. Are y'all in Pittsburgh? We're not. We are in Phoenix, Arizona.
Phoenix, Arizona.
Jared, you are a W. Thank you. What do you think about 3090 Ti? Yeah, great card. Love the 3090 Ti. Phil, one of our video editors here, he uses a 3090 Ti at home. He loves that thing. 24 gigs of VRAM, solid card. Love from Iran, love your videos. Thank you guys so much. You guys are so sweet. Stuck on a 3050 Core i5 13th gen. 3050 is not a bad card as long as you can use it. Hey, Sander Storm, what's up, dude? Can you tell the people with a? Can you tell the people with a constricted budget always use pure raster price performance, not the better name brand upscaling and stuff. I don't know that I agree with that. I don't. So like, if you have a constricted budget, the upscaling and stuff like that, that's just gonna help. Honestly, like I don't see a problem with upscaling DLSS. Now, if you're doing like raw raster testing, then yes, obviously, if you have DLSS and upscaling, that's not okay. But if you are willing to use those, then you should be fine. Like if I don't see those as a bad thing to use. They're there for a reason. They're there for you to use them. Sanderstorm gifted subs, guys. Thank you so much for the gift.
Wow.
Holy guys, welcome to the members.
Thank you for the gifted.
Thank you for
welcome
the
to
gifted.
The community. This is awesome.
You guys are awesome. Thank you guys so much. Where's Hey Man? I can say it if you want. Hey Man. All right, we're good. Disappointed MSI stopped manufacturing Radeon cards. Yeah. A lot of people did that. Sunderstorm. My bad. I thought it was Sanderstorm. Sunder. Darn it. Darn. Thank you so much for the gifted, dude. Really appreciate it, man. You're awesome. Jared, say the thing. Okay. Hey, man. There. GTA 6 on a 6090. That's the dream, man. GTA 6. I think we're going to get the 6090 before we get GTA 6. I did record you for like an hour. I'm well aware. I was there. Oh, hi, Chris. Hi. What's up, bud? Saying hi to the stream?
It's been a long time.
Yeah, the
It's
OGs
been a
will
while.
remember Chris.
How's my sneaker back around here?
You can stay right there.
Yeah.
I got you on the camera.
Oh, you got me on the camera. Hello.
Yeah, got your little baby cam. And there's a cam back there.
Camera-ception.
We got
Yeah,
so many
got that
cameras.
video.
Boom, there's that one.
I love the streaming setup so much more than the old
Yeah,
one.
it's nice.
It's
Yeah.
just, like purpose built for like.
Yeah, Chris is now a little too tall for our current
Yeah.
streaming setup.
Apparently, I'd be a.
They built this for short people.
They
I'd
did.
be a little.
Getting a lot of love for Chris.
A lot of love for Chris. We love Chris.
Yeah.
Love Chris. We
This
love
is so
Chris.
much cooler though.
Yeah? What are you up to today, man? Just doing some water cooling stuff? If you guys don't know Chris is our water cooling expert. This guy, I've never seen a project this man cannot complete. I'm sure it'll happen someday, I'm sure, but not anytime soon.
That's a tricky stream. But
Yeah.
Right now we're doing some graphic design work. We're doing new topography for new case.
Ooh.
Nice.
And we'll get those if anyone's seen the Gravistar collaboration stuff.
Yeah, I love the Gravistar stuff. I was just telling him actually about the Gravistar collab that we were doing, the topography and everything else. It looks so sick on that case. Guys, seriously, you should go check this case out. You don't have to buy anything if you go to the website. Just go look at it. It looks sick.
That collab
But if you're
is
there,
so perfect.
if you're there, you might as well buy something too. You know,
Well,
you might as well.
Well, yeah,
you might
you're
as
already
well.
there.
Yeah, like
You
a
know,
neighborhood, you know?
you might as well.
Yeah, that'll be awesome.
Yeah, dude, I cannot wait to see how some of your water cooling stuff turns out. Chris has some crazy stuff in the works right now, especially that what was it called? Singularity.
Yes.
Yes.
Guys, have you ever seen a
cool.
water cooled case? Because I have, thanks to Chris.
Dude, I
Chris,
can't wait to see the final content of that.
it's gonna look so sick. So we
It's
did
so good.
we did a case where it was a Singularity, and then we did white and pink, so it was like a cotton candy vibe.
Cotton candy vibe.
It
so
looks
cool.
so good. And like, would I put it in my room? Probably not.
It's quite loud.
It's quite loud, but also like it's not for me. So I'm like, that's sick, you know. I'd probably do like a clear.
Yeah.
I like a clear. I'm like big.
That's a
clear
cool case
guy.
too. That like if you just went with white or clear coolant, you set the
Yeah.
lighting and it'll change to whatever color you set
That's
the lights
cool.
to.
Yeah, that's what I like about the clear cooling too. And like, you don't really have to worry about it getting all murky and weird and
Yeah.
cloudy and stuff. I mean, you still have to worry about it getting cloudy, I guess, but not as much.
Yeah, everything needs a little maintenance. But
Yeah,
not too
lower
bad.
maintenance.
Mhm.
Yeah, cool.
Looking good.
Yeah,
Nice.
dude, it's so much fun.
Love it. I'll make an appearance again eventually.
Yeah,
Thanks
dude.
for stopping
Always
by,
stop
Chris.
by and say hi. Everybody say bye to Chris. We love Chris.
Bye.
Bye bye. And back to my
Whoa.
ugly mug. Whoa, what is happening? I'm Sid the Snob. Okay. I did not mean to do that. I should have switched the cameras. I broke it. Dope. Dope. Oh, I should probably switch the cameras back. That's
There
messed
we
up.
go,
There we
here
go. Oh no, the washer fell off too.
Uh-oh.
Guys, I really broke it, did it?
It's all falling apart.
Everything's falling apart. I really did break it. Oh. I didn't break it. If people from the company are watching, I did not break it. I just unscrewed it too much. I will fix it. Momentously.
Momentously.
There we go. I'll watch when not putting on. Pentium IG for you. It's very expensive here. Yeah, I bet so. I've heard that the PC market in other countries is not as great as it is here. So really sorry you're going through that. But hopefully, what are my home PC specs? I think I've said this a ton, but I'll reiterate. I have a 5070 Ti and a 5070 Ti 9800X 3D and a couple other things. 6 terabytes of storage. Yeah,
Good build.
it's a great build. David, what do you have in your home rig?
I have got a 13400 Intel, a B580, also
Ooh.
Intel, 64 gigs of DDR5, 4 terabytes of storage, of which I'm using about 500 gigs, and that's mostly, system
Yeah.
files.
Right.
But I do have some really nice Lean Infinity fans in there.
Nice.
So, got a little RGB, a little splash of RGB in there.
Wait, these guys aren't affiliated with Meta like Facebook, right? Nope.
No.
Different Meta.
We used to get that a lot. We would get calls to our support team, like, how do I log into my Facebook?
That's really funny.
We were there. We got it first.
We were Meta before they were. Is there a 3070 plus? Someone, I did see a comment earlier that I wanted to respond to. When was 8 gigabytes of VRAM acceptable? It still is, and depending on what you're doing. But I would say it is more. Let me see. What am I trying to say here? It was more relevant a couple years ago than it is right now. Genuinely. But today, I think that the sweet spot for most gamers is probably around the. I think I did break it actually.
Nice.
So
Yeah.
sweet, that's great. I do think that a lot of current day PC gamers are more on the 12 gig side of everything. So I think that is what most people should probably be at. 12 to 16 gigabytes of VRAM, I think, is a sweet spot. Up until a few years ago, is supposed to be it was a really relevant thing, but I think currently most AAA titles are moving toward a little bit of a more need for higher VRAM. So that is my thought on that. You all right, David?
Yeah, we're just doing some stretches. You gotta
Guys,
stay limber.
Have you guys stretched today? Are you guys sitting at your desk looking at us while you should be doing work and you're not stretching?
Make sure everybody's hydrated in chat. You guys all hydrated? Hydration. I'm gonna get a little hydrated actually.
Should we get a little
I think
hydrated?
I'm gonna get a little hydrated.
How is this supposed to? You know what?
Let's,
We're not gonna use this camera anymore
I
today.
think we're just gonna have
Yeah,
to
I think
figure
we're
that
just
one
gonna-
out next stream.
This is gonna be an in-between stream kind of deal. It happens.
That's the joys of streaming every day.
Right.
We'll be back tomorrow.
It's
with it
every day,
all
bro,
in
with the
face.
Disney Channel flow.
England is my city.
England is my city. I wish one day on this stream, I want us to go through lyric by lyric, bar for bar for that song. England is my city.
I'm with it.
That's a country, dude.
That's just straight up a country.
You guys remember when Raven Simone said she was from every continent in Africa? Hey, don't know if you knew this. Africa's a continent. So, yeah, anyway. Let's see. Let's check TikTok. Hi, Jerry. That's not my name. But hello. What's going on, Free PC? Yeah, I kind of did something. Guys, thank you so much for the roses. Really appreciate that, guys.
Thank you, TikTok.
Thank you for the
Thank you
gifts,
for the love.
guys. We love you guys so much. You guys are so great. Time for an ad. Sorry, I'm gonna keep bringing this up. So I'll check it on TikTok. Oh, my girlfriend's in the chat. Hi, Danny. How are you? So yeah, right now we are selling these in our TikTok shop. So if you're on TikTok, head on over to MetaPCs. You should be able to see these. And they are in full color. We have full color, we have black and white, we have gray. What I love about the black and white one is like if you like this and in full color, you can make it full color. All you have to do is get some markers, draw on it. Boom, it's awesome. So
Have we talked about the back to school sale? With the
we also have a back to school sale going on right now. I'm not 100% sure on the details of that, 100%, but I know that if you do end up getting one of our PCs, you get a free mouse mat.
Mm-hmm.
So that is definitely an option for you guys.
Absolutely.
So yeah, check out this on TikTok shop. Also, if you guys are in the market for a new PC, head on over to metapcs.com. Make sure to check out all the great things we have over there. We got pre-builts over there, and we have a ton of great options for any price point. And anything you kind of want to do. And if you don't have anything that fits your interest on the website, we also have a custom configurator that you can go in and make your own build and configure everything on your own. So yeah. My brother spilled milk on my keyboard, rest in peace. But you cannot cry over spilled milk, that's a rule. I didn't make that rule, but my mom told me that a lot.
Right.
Don't cry over spilled milk. So what GPU do I have? I have a 5070 Ti. So that's pretty cool. Greetings from Germany. Hello.
Guten Tag.
Guten Tag.
Guten Morgen.
Guten Morgen.
Wie geht's?
So one of my favorite things that I miss from Germany, since we're speaking German, is something called a Feierabend. So a Feierabend is when you get off work and you just kind of chill.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like you have a couple beers. It's a little Feierabend. Very nice little thing. So you just kind of hang out, have a little beer.
Yeah.
You know.
I think America needs siestas.
Yeah, dude. Oh man, siestas would be great. You guys like a little nap? Try to build a PC in South Africa. 8600G, 32 gigabytes of RAM. Plan it out of 50, 60 down the line. Is this good or not? Yeah, this is a great little config. I'm not sure how the market is in South Africa either. So I'm not 100% sure on that. That's kind of why I don't. When it's foreign stuff, like when you guys are asking me about your certain location, sometimes I don't know. You guys speak German really well, especially David. Oh, thanks.
He'd be the one that definitely speaks better.
I definitely didn't live there for a while.
I studied German in school for 5 years.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Wait, my brand new PC won't post. It used all my money, so now I'm just going to buy a GT 710.
What?
Yeah, if you have a PC that won't post and it's brand new, you should check that out. What's my role at MetaPCs? This is what I do.
Mm-hmm.
I do video stuff. Black screen when I do gaming, and it's mostly for gaming stream, like Shift Trick. Wait, and it's mostly games like Steam, CS:GO. Black screen, it might be a driver issue. I know they've been having some issues with NVIDIA drivers, so make sure your drivers are updated and all that stuff. It's a little more expensive. My budget around $650 USD.
Okay.
It's a solid budget. AM4 is going to be your best friend on that budget. Favorite handheld from old PC games? Yes, the Steam Deck. Love the Steam Deck. And also has the comfort of being Linux based, which is what I'm used to. So I do like that a lot. Is there a way playing with two GPUs, not necessarily SLI, like modding them to work together? And your opinions on David? What's your opinion, David and Jared? SLI.
SLI is dead, right?
Yeah, SLI is kind of dead. There are ways to do it. I've seen people with like dual 5090 builds.
Yeah, they ran the dual 5090 build, but he was using
two separate monitors.
Entirely separate monitors.
Yeah.
Right?
So there are ways to do it. how was your knowledge on PCs? I want to hear the real Jared. Yeah, actually, I'm pretty knowledgeable. I think about PCs.
More than me.
Thank you.
I'll tell you that.
Yeah, I think I'm fairly knowledgeable. I'm knowledgeable enough to talk about it, give good tips and tricks. Yeah, I'm making my first PC. All I need is SSD and graphics card, and so I had to play Steam. Dude, Steam games are awesome. Let's see. Jared, 370 plus an R Ryzen 5 5600. Yeah, it's a great combo. Do you think SLI should come back? I mean, obviously, I want to have that functionality if I could, but like, does it have a real use case?
That's the question.
That's the real question, because if I can do everything I need to do on one graphics card, why do I need two? You know? Let's see. What's good CPU for the 5070? Really anything AM5, honestly. Even some AM4 CPUs are still great. The 5800X3D is a solid choice. Say the word, hey man? Okay. Hey man. Nailed it. When is GTA 7 coming? Never.
That's
Your great-grandchildren will go to your
off on
grave
that one.
and tell you about GTA 7. I've seen I've seen most of the GTAs released in my lifetime, and I'm still upset that I'm not getting GTA 6 in a timely manner.
I've never felt more old than when I realized GTA 5 released, 10 years ago? More than that?
GTA 5 has been out for so long. Rockstar, what are you doing? What phones do we have? We both have iPhones.
Yeah.
We're both. Are you an iPhone boy?
I am. I switch back and forth between iPhone and Android every
Why
couple
would you
years.
do that?
Because I like to experience both. I have no preference over.
Ew. What?
I don't mind an Android phone.
Ew. I don't want to ever text
Hot
you
take.
green. If I text you and it's
It
ever
is
green,
never talk to me again.
yeah. I'm not doing anything because I'm helping with stream. Dual 4070, Ryzen 7. Get a 4090 Ryzen 9. No, that's a great config. Dual 4070 dual. I'm assuming you mean dual fan, Peyton. But yeah, a dual fan 4070 is fine. That's almost exactly the rig I have here for my work PC. It works great. Does everything I need it to do. 7800X3D for the 5070. Yeah, I mean, honestly, like I said, any AM5 is going to do great on a 5070. It's mostly about the pairing, and AM5 CPUs are really solid. So if you get one of those, this is a broad sweeping generalization too. Obviously, there's going to be better answers for what like specifically they're doing for their PC. But if it's just like a general, hey, throw me out a CPU, anything AM5 or higher, for the most part, it's going to be fine. At least for a 5070. If you're going to get like a 5090, yeah, get like the 9950, get the 9800.
Yeah.
You know, do yourself a favor. Go ahead and up your CPU a little bit and make sure you're matching that performance. But honestly, if you're not going with the best of the best for everything, then you can get away with most configs, and you're going to do exactly what you need to do. RX 9060 with a 9800 X3D. Yeah, it's like that's one of the things where I would say probably go with the 9070 XT, because you have such a powerhouse of a CPU that your bottleneck is going to be the GPU. You're not really going to see a bottleneck with that, honestly, I don't think. But if you are going to have a bottleneck, it's going to be your GPU, because that 9800 X3D is the best CPU in gaming right now, bar none, hands down. If you're going to do more productivity work, then I would go the 9950 X3D as well as that, so you can get gaming performance and productivity performance. But if you're not doing productivity, 9800 is just fine.
It's perfect, yeah. How are we doing on time?
We are currently at 2.5 hours.
Wow.
We got another hour and a half.
Perfect. All right. I might be able to squeeze in another one after
Ooh, guys, should we tell
Extra
David to
bonus
hurry it up?
bill.
Should I shut up so that
No. You keep talking. It helps me zone in while you keep.
it's just
chatting
white
and
noise
entertained.
for you? Huh? What GPU should I get with an Intel 12400F? Well, guys, don't I have great opinions for you? RX 6600 4060. I'm assuming that you're going to be playing around 1080p.
Yep.
And that is actually a config that we offer on our website, metapcs.com. Head on over there, check it out.
Mm-hmm.
If you have some of those questions and you see that one of those CPUs has like the CPU you're asking about also has a pairing on the website, probably going to be a good pairing.
Yeah.
These are experts that put this stuff together, guys. Like,
Look out for the Ember 50 and the Flux or Frost Flux.
The i5 12400F is a great CPU. It can handle just about anything.
Great for 1080p for certainly.
Yep. Keep talking, Jared. You're doing great. Thanks, man. I feel like I've been talking for a long time. How long have I been talking for? About 2.5 hours straight? Probably. My game froze, PC shut down. Now I can't connect to the internet. Did you, by chance, turn on your RGB? Maybe that'll help. Maybe turning on your RGB will help you.
More RGB.
I think, guys, if you ever have an issue with your PC, put more RGB in it. Put more screens in it. Why not?
More screens.
More screens.
That's what we want.
That's the answer to everything. More screens. The PC you're building, how much does it cost? I'm not sure off the top of my head, but you know where a great place you can find that at is minipcs.com. Yeah. I know I keep plugging it, but like that does have the answers to the questions.
This is a custom, so the the prices can get a little different when you're specking it out yourself versus your RTS. But you can find comparable systems in our RTS page for sure on metapcs.com.
Yep. Jerry, what are the specs of the PC David's building? So David is building a Height 70 Touch.
It's got all the fixins.
It's got all the fixins, 9950X 3D. And then we got a 5080 coming in, Zotac 5080. Love those.
128 gigs of RAM.
128
That is like crazy to say.
Why would you even get that? 128 gigs of RAM, and then we got 3 terabytes of storage.
Yep, 2 terabytes of Gen 5 storage, 1 terabyte of Gen 4.
I still use Gen 4 storage even though I have a Gen 5 compatible board.
Absolutely.
Just because it's cheaper and does the same thing. I just need the capacity. I don't need the speed.
Exactly.
After watching a hardcore unbox video, should I get the XFX Mercury 9070 XT, which has better cooling, or the Power Color Red Devil 9070 XT, which has better performance and semi-good cooling? That is a you thing. So it depends on how many fans you have. It depends on how, like, the airflow in your case, what have you. Because if you're getting the Power Color and it has slightly less cooling but slightly better performance, the slightly less better cooling is what's probably giving you the better performance, because it's letting it get a little bit hotter, which will then let it perform a little bit better because you're pushing more wattage and heat through it. So maybe that is why. I'm not 100% sure, but I would go to check that out. I mean, that's kind of up to you and what your current config is, honestly. But yeah, I mean, both are going to be great cards. Both are going to give you great performance. I would maybe go with the one that's slightly better performance and slightly worse cooling, but it honestly depends on your setup. 128 gigs is a lot of RAM. Like, why do you even need that much RAM?
What would y'all use 128 gigs of RAM for?
Google Chrome.
Yep.
I would never close another Chrome tab ever. I would never, ever, ever close another Chrome tab. Why would I? Wouldn't need to. I have 128 gigs of RAM.
You're good.
Yeah. Jared, PC release date GTA 6. I wish I had a release date for GTA 6. How do we check if our drivers are okay? You'll know. NVIDIA control panel, AMD Adrenalin software. Those are going to be for your graphics card drivers. For everything else, you're going to have to go to Driver Manager in Windows and then see if the drivers are up to date. If they're not in date or not updated, they will have a little indicator to tell you what you need to get. Do you go to the gym? I should. I think people in my life would like it more if I went to the gym.
I'm a little sore today from gymming yesterday.
Oh yeah, you just gymming?
Doing gym stuff, gym guy stuff.
Jared, what happened to your PC again? Nothing. My PC's fine. It's at home. Can't see the internet icon. Why does the PC look like a printer? Does it? I don't think it looks like a printer. Oh, there's fans. I've never seen a printer with fans. You ever seen a
printer?
You ever seen a printer with fans?
Need a printer with active cooling?
You ever active cooled a printer? Is updating BIOS easy? Yeah, we should water cool a printer. Is updating BIOS easy? My BIOS is from 2019 or 2022 on my B450 MSI motherboard, and my RAM speed is limited due to the BIOS. Everything else is working. Yeah, BIOS updates are usually pretty easy. You just it depends on your motherboard manufacturer too, and how easy they make it.
Yeah.
Just look up a tutorial. It's actually going to be a lot easier for you to look up a tutorial on how to update that specific motherboard's BIOS than it is for me to try to speculate on how MSI does it. Because I have a Gigabyte board at home, and they have Q-Flash, so I just press a little button and then it does its thing. We are checking chat. Hello.
Thank you for chatting.
Thank you for chatting. What's the best airflow for this PC case? So we have three intakes and 3 exhausts, or 4 exhausts.
We have 6 intakes, 4 exhausts.
6 intakes?
Yep, so we have 3 on the side, 3 on the bottom, and then 3
gotcha.
exhaust up top, and then 1 here.
Oh, the ones on the bottom are
those
hidden.
Are the sneaky ones. Yeah.
Those are sneaky. Sneaky. Can I have that PC? No.
If you go buy it.
If you go buy it, you can.
MetaPCs.com.
Yeah, so we have 6 fans on the bottom. We have 6 fans that are intake. We have 3 on the bottom, 3 on the side. I did not realize there were fans underneath this little grill. That is so
really
cool. And then we also have 3 exhausts on the top and 1 on the back. So my recommendation for people that are doing airflow, positive pressure is going to be your best friend. Now, you're going to want a little bit of pull. You're going to want some exhaust. Your radiator is going to take care of a lot of that. And your back fan, your rear fan, exhaust fan is going to take care of a lot of that too. This bottom intake right here, the side intakes are going to do a great job of keeping that fresh air flowing to your GPU. And this is going to pull it around. Like, air is going to come this way and this exhaust is going to pull it. So it's going to be, there's going to be a steady flow of cool air to cool all of your components. And just look how pretty it looks. Do you play competitive games? I don't. I don't play competitive games. I'm more of a solo story guy. Solo story game guy. What case is that? This is the Height Y70 Touch. This is actually a Height Y70 that we upgraded to a Height Y70 Touch because of this little screen right here. So, yep. Hey man, how goes it? $650 gaming PC, AM4, used GPU. Try to go new for the power supply.
Yeah.
Other than that, that's most of it. Honestly, spec out your system, see what you need, and then just run Linux until you can afford a good build. Actually, yeah. If you guys are on older hardware and you want to dabble around with Linux a little bit, it does a great job of refreshing a lot of older hardware. So if that's something you're interested in, what current games am I playing? I'm playing Oblivion right now. Have you played any Oblivion yet?
I have.
It's the new Elder Scrolls.
No.
It's pretty good. Oh, it's a remaster, not new.
Okay.
But it's really good. And then I do a lot of Minecraft. I mean, not as much anymore, but I used to do a lot of Minecraft.
Nice.
And then
Modded?
Stardew. Yeah, of course, modded, dude.
Yeah.
I'm a big Sky Factory guy.
Nice.
Favorite game of all time is Stardew Valley. You like Helldivers 2? It's all right. It's not my favorite game. I used to play with a buddy of mine from college, but we don't really play anymore. So, NZXT H9 Flow, absolutely, it's a great case. 12-core Ryzen 9 3900. My upgraded GPU to 8 gig 9030. Well, I have a bottleneck. 8 gig 9030. That's not a thing. Also a big Stardew fan. Love that. I'm a huge Stardew Valley fan. I need Stardew in my life. Jared, you're actually my inspiration to get a PC, and you helped me pick out the right one, so thanks. Oh, dude. That is so awesome. I'm glad. What case is this? I know you already probably said it 100 times. What case is this? Great question. This is the Height Y70 Touch. We've upgraded it from a regular Height Y70 to a Touch because we added in this little screen. You can buy those aftermarket from Height, so it's really easy to upgrade. So you already have a Height Y70 and you're like, man, I wish I would have got the Touch. Boom. Windows is better, Jared. Nope. No, it's fine. 9030. This is my dream gaming. Why not an MSI motherboard? Just because, I don't know. I just didn't use an MSI board. PC Papa.
Hey.
Hello.
Hello. How goes it?
How's it going?
It's going great. You gonna come say hi?
I want to come say hi.
Come say hi to the
guys.
peoples.
Do you guys not wear mics anymore? Did that not work?
Nah, we just use Blue Yeti now.
Oh, it sounds great.
Yeah.
Thank you.
What are you guys building today? What's this?
We got a little Height Y70 Touch action. It's a little custom.
Ooh,
Yeah.
9950X3D, 128 gigs of
Yeah.
RAM.
I was telling him, this guy has to be a video editor.
5080.
That's a ton of RAM.
Yeah.
Holy crap, that's crazy. Hey, what's up, chat? Are we on TikTok too?
We're on
Yep.
TikTok. We're on
Whoa.
Instagram. We're
Everywhere.
on YouTube.
Wow.
We're on Twitter.
We're on Twitter?
I think we're on Twitter, yeah.
They call it X now?
Oh, no, we don't call it
You don't
X.
call it X?
No.
It's like a
No.
rub salt in the wound. You're like, that's still Twitter. It's still
No,
Twitter.
it's still Twitter. It's still Twitter.
What's up, guys? How's
PC
it going?
Papa.
Oh my gosh, we just recorded news.
Yeah?
Oh, yeah.
How was
Yeah,
that?
it was great. Comes out on Friday on the
Yeah,
YouTube
you guys
channel.
check out news on our YouTube channel. It should be in our beacons as well, and we got a ton of other links over there as well. So
Yeah,
you guys go
dude.
check it out. Also, join our Discord.
Dude, the Discord's been popping. People
Discord's
having a
been
lot of
popping
fun
a
in
lot.
there. We need
Nice.
another moderator though. Things are getting a little wild.
A little wild.
A
in
little,
Discord,
little
huh? A
crazy.
little cray-cray in the Discord?
They're calling me PC Grandpa.
PC grandpa?
Yeah.
Well, who am I?
You're the PC grandson.
Grandson.
The
Oh, I
PC
see.
grandson.
Zach is uwu.
What's up, guys? How's it going? Go join the Discord. Drew just posted a link.
Yeah.
What's up? Oh, we got just a friendly guy on Twitter. Love y'all, Meta. He had a F word in front of that.
Oh, well.
He said he effing loves us.
Well, that's
This
nice.
is very cool.
Thank you.
At least
What's
that's
up?
nice.
Hey guys, how's it going? I just came in to say hi and dude, you have this set up way better than I did. I don't know. I'm glad you guys.
Once I get
going.
this little monitor arm hooked up, I think it's gonna be
Ooh,
great.
it's game over.
Game over. It's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be like a little battle station over here, and then David's gonna be over here building. It's gonna be sick.
Yeah, this is sick. I just want to come say hi. Hey guys.
Hello. Thank you for
Hey.
stopping by,
Yeah,
PC
dude.
Robo.
We want to film some Haymans later?
I would love to film some Haymans
All
later.
right,
Can we do
dude.
that right after this?
Let's do it, dude.
All right. Alrighty.
We love Zach.
We love Zach, guys. Get some love in the chat for Zach. Jared needs more rub. Needs more rub? Like, hey, man. All right. Is 80 degrees too hot for my CPU? No. Should be fine. If it's Celsius, you should be definitely fine. If it's Fahrenheit, you're ultra fine. You are A-okay. Hi, Zach. It's almost like I can hear him.
Okay, he's in the walls.
He's in the walls. No. Where do we see you guys are giving away PCs? Haven't on social media for a long time. Yeah, so we're starting giveaways. We got a giveaway coming up here in a few weeks, I believe. We are going to be doing a little PC giveaway. Our friends over at Arctic, they have some stuff happening. I'm not sure what I'm allowed to talk about, so that's why I'm kind of keeping it hush hush. But we got a fun video coming out, and then we're gonna be giving away some PCs. So make sure you're sticking around, checking our socials for that. It will be coming up in the next few weeks, so stick around for that.
Very cool.
Can I get a free PC? No. Hey man, I'll build a new PC soon. What do you think about the 5060 Ti 16 gig and the 7600X? The 5060 Ti 16 gig is a great choice for GPU. I would not go with an 8 gig card. I think I've said that until I'm blue in the face. If you're a current gamer and you already know that you are going to be playing some AAA titles and it's going to be more demanding, I would not get an 8 gig card right now. I would definitely go 16. This is just some advice. Do you love the GTX 1080? I kind of do, but what I love more is the 1080 Ti because it's the granddaddy of all graphics cards, and it's amazing, and I love it, and you should too. 1080 is a good card, though. When's the OF dropping? Never. You know what is dropping, though? Meta Membies. You can head on over to our YouTube channel right now, and you can see me shirtless, maybe, possibly. Shh, don't tell.
That members only.
Don't tell
content.
anybody, but you might be able to see me without my shirt on. No, it's for a joke for a video. It's for a joke for a video, but yes, that is a thing. You can head over to our memberships. We have a lot of great content over there for you guys. Some behind the scenes, some clips. You get to see me and Zach being a little goofball on the set. So that's a lot of fun. What is the best card? 5090. I like. It's so funny when people are like, "What's the best this thing?" Yeah, what's the best this thing? It's like, guys, it's such an easy answer. It's an ROG Astro 5090. That is the best graphics card on the market right now. What GPU's going in here? The Zotac 5080. It's gonna be sick.
Good.
But this is first PC. Oh, we'll try to build one eventually. First PC always had a console. Welcome to the brotherhood. PC gaming is superior. And here's why PC gaming is superior. You wanna know why PC gaming is superior?
Tell us.
What can't you do on this thing? If you build a PC, what can't you do on it? You can pay your taxes. You can do schoolwork. You can make a PowerPoint presentation for your boss to give you a raise. You can do that. You can do all those things on here. You can code games on here. You know who isn't coding games on here? Pirate Software. Just saying. Just saying. He's not coding games on there. You know who is, though? You could, if you got a PC. MetaPCs.com. Just saying. Just saying. Maybe we should stop killing games. What do you think? What do you think, Dave? What do you guys think of Linus? Love Linus.
Love Linus.
Oh, yeah, I mean, guys, you don't think I watched Linus growing up? You don't think I got into tech by watching other tech tubers? Yeah.
He's kind of the reason I got this job.
Yeah, the reason a lot of people do this stuff is because we watch other people that inspire us to do it. So like people like Zach, people like Linus, people like other Zach, people like There's a ton of great inspiration out there, and like, I don't know how I would have gotten to this point without those people.
Right.
And then getting to work with Zach, like being one of the people that I watched before when I was like not getting into PC building, but one of the people that I used to learn from and really aspire to be like is now my boss, which is insane, but it's super cool because I get to learn so much from him like head on. And it just goes to show, like, if you guys are watching people on YouTube right now and like, watching the stream or like you have this dream, like don't stop pursuing it. Just like sometimes it falls into your lap. Yeah.
It does.
And I wouldn't be here today without people like Linus, without people like Zach, without people like ZTT, without people like UFD Tech. If it wasn't for them, I wouldn't be in the position I am today. So I'm very grateful. Lots of love, tons of love to all of our tech tubers out there. You've really inspired a new generation of PC builders.
Absolutely.
To keep it going. And like, it's pretty obvious too, with me and David being tech YouTubers fans. Mm-hmm. And now we're doing it. Like, we're keeping the momentum going. And I really hope that at some point someone sees our videos and goes, hey, I want to keep that momentum going. And then they can keep doing the same thing,
Absolutely.
That's the dream right there. Is like, I want someone to look at me one day and be like, you're part of the reason I got into PC building. And if that's it, it makes it all worth it, I wouldn't be here today if it wasn't for my mother. Nice. I wouldn't be here today if it wasn't for my mom. I woke up this morning. I've seen you on YouTube. Love the vids. Keep up the good work, guys. Thank you. Really appreciate that. You guys are building my PC. Oh, it'd be cool if we were, actually. I don't know who we are building this PC for, but, It could be. It could be. I don't know. Is it true when you have an X3D CPU, you should put lower power plant on balance mode? I don't do that, personally. So the thing with the X3D chips, especially with like the 7950 and like it's usually the 950 chips, they used to have to disable one CCD to make sure you get the gaming performance you wanted. And at that point, you're basically making it into a 7800 X3D from a 7950 X3D, so you shouldn't even got the 7950. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's the whole thing. So yeah, that's my thought. Let's check on TikTok. Tiki-taki. Can you do upgrades on an existing PC if you're local? If you're local, and depending on what the upgrade is too. We're out of Phoenix, so I'm pretty sure they were reading TikTok live comments, only Twitch. No, I'm reading TikTok. Hello, right here. Jared, hello. Can I get a PC for free? No. Thank you guys for the follows over on TikTok, guys. Thank you guys so much for the support. Yeah, the thing with TikTok chat, guys, is that it's on a different screen, so I do have to take a moment. Like, everything else comes through on one screen, and then I have TikTok on another. So that's why it seems like I'm going back and forth. Oh, now they are. Jared, what's up, guys? How goes it? Did I ever build something with the H100? No, I haven't personally. Jared, you're the best meta PCs member. Dude, David's right here. You're just gonna say that with David right here? Guys, what if Zach is looking at the chat right now?
I'm with it.
What if Zach's looking at the chat right now? Everybody loves Jared. What CPU's in here? In here, we have a 9950X3D. RTX 4080 Super, but I have an older i7 8700K. What's the next step for a better CPU? Depending on the socket, maybe a new motherboard. I'm not sure about the socket of the 8700K. Jared, today's my birthday. Happy birthday, Caesar. Happy birthday, guys. Or happy birthday, guys. Happy birthday, Caesar. Hey, man, would it be good to play integrated graphics? Integrated graphics, till I say for real GPU. Yeah. The best GPU is the one you can afford, right? So if you can't afford a new GPU, then the GPU that's already on your CPU will do just fine. Yeah. My laptop is a 13500H and a 4060. Is that a good setup? Yeah, it's not a bad setup, depending on what you're trying to do with it. It honestly depends on 7800X3D, a good CPU. Yep, 100%. I use it on my rig every day. 10400F and a 3060. The only thing I would say about that, Jimmy, is that if you're on a 10th gen Intel, it doesn't leave you a lot of upgrade path. Because the new socket they made for the newer series, and they're coming out with a new socket already. They already announced a new socket. So if you're looking for longevity when it comes to CPUs, I would not go with Intel right now. I would go with AMD. If you want an Intel chip specifically because you want one, that's totally fine, and there's nothing wrong with that. But if I were you, just making a general recommendation right now, I would say go AMD over Intel. Let's see. Jared, do a backflip. I wish I could. I really wish I could. What would you do with an RX or 4080 Super? I would go with the 4080 Super because it has the 16 gigabytes of VRAM. That's going to be what I think a lot of people are going to be looking at VRAM over the next few years, which people already were, but I think it's going to be a much more growing concern over the next few years about VRAM instead of just about cards in general and like TDP and stuff like that. So I would look at VRAM. If you're looking for new GPUs and such, look for VRAM. Is your ARC B580 any good? Yes.
Great.
David uses one. David uses one and he loves it.
Yep.
Why no reverse blade fans? It's a great question. We should do reverse blade.
Pay for 'em.
We should do reverse blade fans. Thoughts on the Zeus CPU? Yeah, I think I already said this at one point today. So I'll answer it again. The Zeus GPU, if you guys don't know, the Zeus GPU is a new GPU that is coming up that he's got the 5080 out already, guys. I didn't even know that. Uh-oh.
I forgot to mention too that this case also comes with a vertical GPU mount.
Oh, dude, the vertical GPU mounts are great.
So we're mounting this bad boy upright.
I don't speak any German. I speak a little bit. I can get through a shop. I can order another beer. That's about it. I can do enough in German to get by, but I cannot do enough in German to actually have a conversation. The most I ever had to do in Germany, 90% of the time, and you will probably know this, but I just said "mit Card bitte," and that's saying "pay with card, please."
I can read German much better than I can speak it.
I used to be able to when I was like actively practicing, but now I can't. Jared, thanks for making my birthday better. Oh, Caesar, I'm so glad I got to make your birthday better, brother. I can teach you. I would love. I want to learn German a little bit. I mean, I should have learned when I was living there, but I didn't.
Yeah.
So
check out that card, guys. That vertically mounted card.
Vertical mount. Here, let me zoom that in a little bit.
Do a little zoom in.
Let me do a little zoom.
Oh yeah.
Oh
Look at that.
my goodness, dude! I love those vertical mount.
I do too.
They look so sick.
What do you guys think about included? So
what do you guys think about vertical mounting? Also, it takes aware from our earlier thing about sag brackets. I love a good sag bracket. Love it. Love a good sag bracket. But with a vertical mount, you don't have to worry about that. Because it's already flat. It's already flat for you. Can you install the AMD 9070 XT? I'm sure we will at some point today. Or maybe not today, but at some point. Has ASRock fixed their X3D issue? I don't think they were having one. The ASRock hasn't been having any issues that I'm aware of. We love ASRock. I don't think they've... Yeah, I don't think that's a thing. Does this have Jared and David? Yeah, we're Jared and David.
I'm David. He's Jared.
I'm Jared. And together, we're one streamer.
Fusion.
Together, we're one PC streamer.
That was great, actually.
That was awesome.
That was great.
I couldn't see your other fingers.
I lost it.
My new GPU isn't displaying. If your new GPU isn't displaying, it might be a BIOS issue. I would check to make sure that your integrated graphics is turned off in your BIOS. It might not be a thing, but it might be a thing. Also, make sure to check Jarvid. I'm into it. I like Jarvid.
Get behind Jarvid.
Is a Meta PCs reliable? Absolutely.
Of course.
Of course we're reliable. Guys, if you get a Meta PC system and you're having issues, we have support.
We do.
Reach out to our support team. We'll be more than happy. We'll be more than happy to help you guys out. Jerry, you don't want to make a German angry. I have. I've made plenty of Germans angry. I mean, well, if you live there long enough.
You do, yeah.
If you live there long enough, you're going to make a German angry. And that's okay. You know, like, everybody gets angry. Everybody gets mad. One of the first days I lived in Germany, someone told me to get out. So, good evening from Finland. A question. I'm planning on upgrading my PC. Can I upgrade my, I think it's CPU before GPU. Let's see. Yeah, can I upgrade my CPU before my GPU? I currently have a GTX 1080, and I want to get a 7800 XTD, and I think they play together fine. Yeah, you can absolutely do that. Totally do that. I would update your motherboard BIOS first. Make sure your BIOS is updated because it might not recognize that card. Let's see. How tall are you? I'm 5'10". Favorite game? Go Fish. It's one of my favorite games. Support the stream link is broken. Oh no. Jimmy? Who's Jimmy? I'm not Jimmy.
Who's Jimmy?
Best PC mod
He's
I've
streaming.
ever made. Ooh, PC mod. That's a great one. PC mod. I've done some crazy stuff with cases before. You guys ever took a Dremel to a case? You guys ever done that? I was having an issue with AIO at one time, and I was like, I'm just gonna take an angle grinder and just hack it off, and I did. David, they're asking how tall you are.
I'm like 5'6" on a good day.
Yeah, sounds about right. Only Harold answer. What is happening?
Who's Harold?
Am I Harold?
You streaming with somebody else, man?
Am I Harold?
You moonlighting with some guy named Harold?
What? I would never cheat on you, David. I would never do that.
I believe you.
Okay. Found a laptop with a 5090 and an Intel i9 Core Ultra. That is a great spec. However, gonna gander that if you don't know, laptop GPUs do worse than dedicated ones because heat is a thing. So make sure that you're looking out for that. Asus Gold cards. Which one? Because they have the Dahab and they have the other one that I definitely don't like. I'm 5'10" too. Nice. Guys, thank you guys so much for the love. Thank you guys so much for the hype. Can I get a free PC part? Nope. Have you played BeamNG before? I think I have. I think I have on a racing sim. I think it's pretty good. I think it's a good game. I think Zotac is maybe 5080. No, it's 5070. No, this is a 5080.
This is a 5080,
Yeah, I think they did a redesign to make the bigger cards a little bit smaller.
Mm-hmm.
Because I've noticed that Zotac cards have gotten a little bit smaller over a good course of time, which is a good thing. I think it's great. Hey man, I don't know whether to get a RTX 5070 or 9070 playing Roblox, Minecraft. I would go with a 9070, maybe. I'm not sure about Blender, but I know that 9070, I'm pretty sure that has 16 gigs of VRAM. And that 16 gigs is probably going to do you a little bit better than 12 if you're doing things like BeamNG, Blender, stuff like that. So, I would... Your friend got the Dahab? How? Why? Why would you get the Dahab? Let's see. Can you guys buy me again? Nope. Super chat. Fantex Glacier 1360 N5 AIO, a good option. Yeah. Fantex makes some great stuff, especially coolers and fans.
Is Fantex Glacier
like
1360
if that's something that
N25
you're thinking
AO a
about
good
getting,
option?
I would 100% say go for it.
I think we recently used that cooler in a custom.
Mm-hmm.
And it was pretty good. So,
Yep.
definitely.
Fantex makes some great stuff.
They do.
What are my favorite PC part companies? I don't really look at brands a lot. I'll be honest. Like I have 2 gigabyte components at home and they do fine. Like I usually look at the specs. Like I don't really have like I'm a ROG fanboy or I'm a this fanboy or I'm a that fanboy. It's like no, if it works, I'm cool. Like I don't really care what brand it has as long as it boots and can play game. Can you buy me a game on Steam? No. What's the last drink you drank? First form.
Stay hydrated. Very nice. I think that's not a bad idea.
Both the 7800 XT and the 9070 have 16 gigabytes of VRAM. Then, yeah, if both those have the same amount of VRAM, maybe the 9070 might give you slightly higher boost clocks. I'm not 100% sure on those specs off the top of my head. I would have to look that up and then I can give you a better answer. Or like see them side by side. Yeah, David uses the crap out of cable ties. I've never seen a man go through cable ties more than I have this man. David is working in the back and Jared is talking.
They've all
Perfect.
got a purpose, though.
I love this.
You don't want superfluous cable ties in your build, but
Is the 7700 X3D and a RX 9070 XT a good combo? Absolutely, that is a great combo. Not like AMD or Intel, but like favorite GPU manufacturers such as ASUS. Yeah, I'm still like in that same boat of like I don't really have a preferred brand. It's just If it works, it works. You know, I don't really care about brands. Zach came in a little bit earlier. He said hi. Best thing to drink while gaming? Water. Drink some water, dude.
Stay hydrated.
Why aren't you drinking water right now?
We're ready to turn this on.
We ready?
Yes, sir.
Is the Dahab going to perform better than your 9060? Yes, it's a 5090. A 5090 is going to do better than a 9060.
Absolutely.
Alrighty.
We still in frame on vertical? Yeah.
Yeah, we're doing great, dude.
Lovely.
We're chilling.
It's over here on the front.
Set to I for I want you to turn on.
Please.
Hey,
There we go.
Look at that.
Yeah, look at that vertically mounted card, guys. That looks so good.
I love vertically mounted
love
GPU.
it.
Do you have a vertically mounted GPU at home? Oh no, you have a dual fan, right?
Yeah, but
You don't
want to do that.
That would look. Guys, if you're vertically mounting a dual fan GPU, what are you doing? What are you doing? Stop doing that. Only vertical mount 3 fans. Who's Harold? Why do you keep asking for Harold? Oh, my favorite PC game, not my favorite game in general. Okay, I said Go Fish to that question. I think that was really funny. Stardew Valley, probably gonna be my favorite PC game. Right now, Balatro. Balatro's been killing.
PC version of Go Fish though.
Guys, if Balatro is a PC version, I mean, Balatro, there was already PC poker. Balatro is a PC version of poker. I would love to play a Balatro version of Go Fish. That'd be a lot of fun. He bought it for 32 AED. Oh, 8K USD. Okay, he kind of got a deal on the Dahab actually, because I think the Dahab's like 10K. So he kind of got a deal on that. You have modded Balatro. I do not play modded Balatro. I play regular Balatro. How much does this PC cost? This is a custom, so I'm not sure off the top of my head. But we do have builds very similar to this on our website, metapcs.com.
Yeah.
Head on over to our link in our bio, or you can just type it in metapcs.com. Check it out. 10400F, 3060, 12 gig, 32 gigabytes of RAM. Should I upgrade with $1,000 budget? GPU, motherboard. I would go CPU and motherboard and RAM. Because that CPU does not. It's not that it doesn't have a lot of life left. I'm sure you can still use it and just go. But if not, I would go for a new CPU. Are we, dude?
We doing okay on time?
We are at 3 hours right now.
3 hours.
We might have enough time for another one, or we can just sit down and hang out with chat too. That also works.
Well, yes, chat what they want.
Chat, do you want to do another build?
Yeah,
or do you want to hang out?
Build, or we can just chat and chill.
Do a little Q&A with David?
Yeah.
David doesn't talk a lot on stream. I want David to talk more.
We'll get there more as we'll find the format that works for both of us, right?
Yeah, we're working on getting everything hammered out. This is our first couple shows together, me and David.
Yes.
We've known each other for a long time. Talked for a long time. This is our first time on camera.
Mm-hmm. It's always a little different
Together.
when you put a camera in
Right,
someone's
exactly.
face, right?
Yo, Jared, I trust you, bro. What would you say was the sweet spot for the Ryzen 5 9600X? Ooh. Are you talking about like voltages? You talking about GPUs? Like, what are we talking about here? Because if we're talking about GPU pairings, I personally have played with a 4070 Super on a Ryzen 5 9600X, and I think it's great. Build another, chill, hang out. What are we thinking, guys? Build another? Build another? What are we thinking on over on TikTok? What's the model of your iPhone? I don't know. 15? 1080, should I upgrade? It might be time. Might be time to upgrade, but also it's a legendary GPU, so if you don't want to... Where'd you get the turntable? I don't know. Yeah, I think we just had it laying around. I have one of your PC's good stuff. Thank you, Beverage. Really appreciate it. What does bottleneck mean? So bottleneck, if you're new to the PC space, I forgot that we have this. So bottleneck, basically, what you're doing is you have something that's constricting the flow from one component to another. So like, think about it like a glass bottle, right? Like how it has literally a bottleneck that constricts the flow from liquid into the bottom of the bottle to your mouth, okay? So a bottleneck is basically like, hey, what is holding my computer back? So if you have a bottleneck, that's not always a bad thing. Some, like your PC's always gonna have a bottleneck. It's what minimizing the bottleneck and also making sure that it's not gonna impact your performance too much. If anything, you want to bottleneck more on the CPU side because Your GPU is doing most of the heavy lifting when it comes to your graphics processing and things like that. But your CPU is going to be a little less powerful, but that's okay because you want your GPU to be outpacing your CPU to an extent. So bottleneck is a good thing. It can be a good thing, can be a bad thing. But honestly, that's what we're talking about when we talk about bottlenecks. So that's why we're talking about pairings of CPUs and GPUs, is because when you pair those together, you can minimize your bottleneck for depending on what you're doing. Obviously, there are large sweeping answers for things, and then there are smaller answers like if you're using a specific program and you want to minimize your bottleneck, then that's a different discussion on a certain game or whatever. But in general, there are some good tips and tricks to have in your back pocket.
How's chat feeling? Do we want to do another one?
Do we want to do, guys? Let me get a 1 in chat if we're gonna be hanging out, or a 2 in chat if you want us to build another PC. 1 and 2s. Another 1.
Jared, you should build one. Give Taylor
Two,
a break.
two.
We'll do that eventually. We'll definitely get Jared building sooner or later.
Yeah. Okay, I think we're getting a lot of 2s. I think we want us to build another
I think
one.
they want us to do another. I think Justin said we have one more lined up.
Okay.
An Iron Rain. It's one of our RTS that you guys can go online and buy right now, and it'll ship out next business day, and you'll be gaming in a couple days.
All right, so we got a bunch of 2s in chat.
Let's
I'm
do
seeing
it.
a wall of 2s.
Perfect.
I've seen a couple 1s in there too, but I think the vast majority of people hanging out in the stream definitely want to see us build another PC. So we're gonna do
rules.
that.
I'll go grab that.
Majority rules. I will hang out and keep chat entertained. I got a 6 in here. I don't know what that means.
It's like
Maybe make a poll for more accurate results. I'm gonna try to do that. I need to figure out how to do those.
How to do that stuff.
Yeah.
Eventually, want to be able to have people submit builds. And we can rate builds.
Yeah. What do you guys think about that? I'm thinking about next couple days trying to get something set up on our Discord server where you guys can send in pictures of your build after some time in the Discord, obviously. But you could hang out in Discord for a little bit, send us a build, and then we can go through them before the show, and then see which ones we're going to rate live on stream that day. And I'll even at you guys in the Discord for those submissions. What do we think? Yay or nay? I mean, I think that'd be cool. Yeah, guys, thank you, Drew, so much for plugging the Discord. Really appreciate that. Gotta go. Bye. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. For those of you that are, some of them leaving. Guys, he's coming back. He's promised. He's coming back. We're not leaving yet. No one's going anywhere. We're hanging out for a little bit longer. We're gonna build another PC. Does he have a $400 PC? Probably. Does Meta PCs offer deep cleaning? If you're local, yes. We have been known to clean some PCs before if you're local. You need to be local, though. Let's see. Give David a break and build one yourself. You know what? I would love that. I think it'd be cool. I like building PCs. It's fun. Wait, I just arrived. Hello. No, we're not going anywhere. We're still hanging out. We still got another PC coming. David's just stepping out to get the components right now. He'll be right back. I have a question with my PC. It's having some problems. Okay. Jared, what specs does your personal PC have? Terminators for Life, thank you so much for the question, is a 5070 Ti and a 7800 X3D with a 4 terabyte and 2 terabyte NVMe. 850 watt power supply. 5070 worth it for $589. Yes. 5070 is a great card for that. I want to say the MSRP for that might be even lower or higher than that. So, yeah, you might be getting a deal there. Let me see. What's the 5070? Yeah, the MSRP for the 5070 was $550. So if you're getting it for that price, that's a pretty good price. You should do that. Oh no, $589. Okay, well $40, but still $40 difference from MSRP. That's not bad. I have an i5 3570 DDR3 motherboards, can give us RAM. Should I upgrade or what should I buy? Yeah, I think you should go for a full upgrade. And if you guys are in the market for a new PC right now, if you're in the same shoes as Eamon in our YouTube chat right now, if you're in the same boat where you're looking at your PC right now, you're thinking, maybe I just upgrade a couple components, or maybe I just upgrade the full thing, or I just need to get a new PC. If it's about that time, check out metapcs.com. Head on over there, check out what we have ready to ship out the next business day, or you can do the custom configurator. Make sure that you're getting the PC that you want and need. to make sure that you guys are all good to go. Bye, Marcus. Make sure you guys are all good to go there. Head on over to metapcs.com, check that out, see what we have in store for you guys. And also, if you guys are watching from TikTok right now, hello TikTok, I know you guys are still there. Hey man, it is great to see you guys. Also, we have these available in our TikTok shop. These are our Hyper Beast mouse mats. We have a ton of desk mats available in our TikTok shop. This one's one of my favorites, the Hyper Beast. I use the black and gray version of this at my home rig every single day. Love this mouse mat. Great, very high quality. Also, we have a black and white variant of this mouse mat too. That if you like the look of full color, but you don't like this full color specifically, you can make it custom. You can draw on it. That's what I love about it. If I had kids, I would definitely be taking some of these home for my kids to draw on, and I'd use that as my standard mouse mat. But if you like these, check them out. TikTok shop, metapcs.com. They're also on Amazon as well. You can check them out there. But yeah, so how many people work at MetaPCs? I think it's about 40. We have about 40 people that work here now. 8600G. Heard my friend the CPU with integrated graphics is a bad choice for my 1080 Ti. Should I build a completely new PC? My parts are starting to age. The 8600G. So that has integrated graphics, which is not bad. No, a CPU with integrated graphics is not a bad choice. The 7800X3D, most of AMD's current CPUs have integrated graphics on them out of the box. So I would not, no, that's just misinformation. If you have a CPU with integrated graphics, that's totally fine. The 8600G is okay. Does MetaPC ship to United Arab Emirates? Unfortunately, we do not right now. I'm very sorry. I wish we could get it everywhere in the world, but as you guys know, freight is a lot of money. And then if we were shipping that far, then the shipping cost could be more than the PC itself. So it's just kind of hard to get computers out that far. Can I have that 5070 Ti in the back? No. Also, pretty sure these are all just boxes. So I love this. I love these boxes. These are great decorations. Hey man, Zach, answer my question about it. If I should get a desktop or a laptop, but I travel a lot and want to share with sibling. Please answer, Jared. Yeah, okay. If I should get a laptop or desktop, yeah. So if you travel a lot, and need to share with a sibling, I would go with laptop. I think that's going to be much easier because you can literally physically move it. So yeah, there's not a lot of bad things when it comes to laptops and stuff. What GPU is the white in the background? Oh, this GPU. This is a ROG Strix 4090. It's just the shell. There's no GPU in here. As you can see, there's no PCB on the back. This is just a shell. We water cooled this GPU and we sold it to a customer. It only shipped to USA and Canada. Yep. Rare footage of Jared being smart. Exactly. If you guys want to see Jared being smart, you actually have to tune in to our live streams. I actually do. It's a good combo for $600. It depends on what market you're in. I don't know what market you're in right now, but $600. I would go AM4 for that. AM4 is going to be your most budget friendly as far as PC building goes right now. For the best components you're going to be able to get, probably going to be AM4, which you can still make a banger gaming PC with a little bit older components. Hey man, can I get a shout out? Yep. Hello. Hey man, hi. Should I upgrade my GT710? Absolutely. You should upgrade your GT710. It's about time. David's coming back in with stuff.
We got it.
Woo woo.
Got that thing on.
I might take this opportunity to take a small bathroom break.
If you're feeling right, help me out.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a small bathroom break, I
Do
believe.
it. I can keep chatting.
You're gonna do my job? Jared, who does your hair? I do. David does my hair right before we go on stream every day.
Every morning.
Every morning. He's like, all right, Jared, time for your morning haircut. I'm like, okay.
Alrighty.
No, actually, I get my hair cut by a girl named Jenny. She's great.
Shout out Jenny.
Shout out Jenny. I don't know her, anything else about her.
All right, chat. Jared, we're back. How great is that guy? Isn't he cool? He's so fun to work with. Stumble, can I have something? You can have this stream. We're building just for you. We need more Jarvid during vids. I'll probably be in more vids here and there. Hello, hi hoes and boats. Who's Harold? Where's Harold at? Am I missing something? When the 60 series cards from Nvidia will come, I don't know. Not this year. I'm still hoping for, for the 50 series, the super cards come out Q4 this year. What's the next PC build? We've got a cool one for you. This is one of our RTS systems. It's called the Iron Rain. You can go online, metapcs.com, and buy this right now. Thanks for tuning in, Iman. Appreciate that. Thanks for watching. 2080 Super with a 14600K. Yeah, great. I need to address the Herald allegations. I mean, I don't know, man. I don't get it. Who's Harold? I feel like Jared's cheating on me with someone named Harold. What up, Mikey Draws? End the stream, bro. It's been 3 hours. I'm stuck here. I live here now. They pulled me off the streets and said, build a PC for us, and now I'm doing it. That's why I don't say yes to things. Once you say yes, you're doing it forever. Is a 5090 enough for Clash Royale? I don't know. You might need 2 of them. Release the Herald list. Like, there is no list.
Whoa, wait. I left for 5 seconds. You're talking about lists when I come back in? What is happening? Guys.
Can you thank Justin for building my PC? I absolutely will.
Guys,
Justin's goated.
there is no list. You're making it up.
You're making it up.
What list?
The Herald list. They want us to release it. I'm saying there's no list.
What are you talking about, a list? What is happening? Should I swap my 9800 XTD for 9950? Nope. If you mainly only play games, absolutely not. Guys, 9950 XTD is a great CPU. 9800 X3D, great CPU. We benchmark them back to back. The performance uplift you see in games is marginal at best. I promise you it's not going to help with gaming. It's going to help with productivity if you get a 9950 X3D. Yeah. That's why I want a 9950 X3D. But if you're only playing games, a 9800 X3D is going to do you way better. Or I wouldn't say way better. It's going to do you just fine. If you're doing a 9800, you don't need to get a 9950. Especially if you already have a 9800 X3D. You should not want to move up just for that. Can you guys ship to Iraq? Unfortunately, we can't. PC struggle will share screen on Discord. I couldn't. 5950X, 3070 Ti. I don't. That might be a Discord issue. That should be totally fine. I did that with a 2060 Super a lot. It was great. AMD i9.
I love the AMD i9.
Yeah, guys, the AMD i9.
That's the Ryzen 4070.
Yeah, you should pair that with a Ryzen 4070.
Yeah,
I think.
yeah.
Sorry, I'm not trying to clown on you too much. I know that was probably a genuine question. My setup's 9800 X3D, 256 gigabytes of DDR5, and 6400 mega transfers and RTX 5090. That's a crazy rig. It's a crazy rig, man. I'm gonna get one of those AMD i9s, dude.
Yeah.
That's sick.
Sounds sick. Let's do it.
It's yeah. I'm just kidding, guys. There's no Herald. Who's Herald? Most motherboards without a decently sized VRM heatsinks are ugly. I don't hate that take. I don't hate that take. I'm a big fan of aesthetics when it comes to motherboards. Let's see. Let Herald go. There's no Herald. In 5 minutes, your B-day is over. No, Caesar. What are we gonna do? We're gonna be on stream when your B-day ends. And I'm gonna take away my happy birthday. Unhappy birthday.
Unhappy birthday.
Sad birthday.
Alright, I'm just jumping into this.
No,
one.
just get into it, buddy.
Let's just get into it.
Wait, just do it overhead? Get you a little overhead? Garrett's 4'4". If I'm 4'4", how tall is David?
That's what I'm saying. I'm like 4'12".
4'12" is just 5 foot.
Say, hang on a minute. Wait.
4'12" is just 5 foot. Took me a second. Harold's in the other room. Is there another room?
Dude, I think
Do we have other rooms?
They must know something we don't.
Which one of you guys hates Harold? Who is Harold?
I could not tell you.
What is going on?
They lost me.
Who has the most expensive PC in the office? Probably gonna be Chance.
Chance? I
Chance.
think Chance or Link.
Link might also have the most expensive. He has like a
I
i9
mean, if you just-
14700K.
Well, if you count his bedroom PC, bathroom PC,
yeah.
kitchen PC.
Link has. I've been to Link's house. He has way too many PCs.
Way too many.
Yeah, there's no reason to have that many PCs.
At that point, just have a server room and
Yeah, just do like a server rack. Why not? At some point, but Chance has a 5090, 9950 X3D. Zach has a 5080 with the 9950. I have a 7800 with the. Justin also has a pretty sick build. He has a 7800 X3D with a 5090.
Yeah, it's gnarly.
It's insane.
I feel a little outclassed here with my B580, but you know what? It plays the games I play.
And that's all that matters.
That's all that matters.
All that matters.
Alrighty, let's talk specs really quick. Though we've got a 7800 X3D going in here. Great gaming processor. Of course.
We've been glazing that thing all day. Actually, this spec is almost 1-to-1 with my home spec.
Yeah. PNY 5070 Ti.
Mm-hmm.
I love the PNY cards.
Guys, I love PNY.
Yep.
Love PNY. I love how subtly RGB is on PNY cards. When you do have the RGB, but even if you don't, if you're gonna go for a full blackout build, PNY cards are the way to go. I'm telling you, they look so clean.
32 gigs, DDR5 6000, 2 terabyte, NVMe M.2. All of it's going to go into a Corsair 3500X case, which is a really nice case. So
chef's kiss when it comes to
we love Corsair. We love all these parts.
I really love Corsair. If you guys
got a lot
didn't
of Corsair fans in the office.
If you guys didn't know, I'm a big Corsair fan. I love Corsair. So every time I see a Corsair case come up, I'm like, yes. Do I like being in the shorts? I love being in the shorts. Free Herald. Yeah.
Free Herald.
Dude, Free Herald. I'm just gonna go with it from now on. Free Herald.
We're developing lore. We're developing stream lore.
We're developing lore.
I love it.
I'm gonna get Free Heralds in the chat.
There we go.
The IQ Link stuff does look pretty good. Yeah, I think IQ does a pretty good job of making sure that everything works together. I love that it's not only lighting stuff, but it's also drivers and everything else.
Yeah.
They really do a good job of making sure that everything's in the same spot. And do they do a good job of making the software? I don't know, but they do a good job of making sure that you have access to all of the drivers and stuff for your Corsair components, which I do like. So I'm a big fan of that. What's the hardest part of a PC to build? For me, it's the SSD. I hate putting in an SSD. I just, I always think I got the angle wrong.
Yeah. Well, I always go for a more blanket answer like cable management. But more specifically, I would say installing the radiator and the cable management that goes into that is usually the hardest part, I think, for most people and for most of the builders here. I
actually think the SSD is probably the easiest part. The part that scares me the most is putting in.
Yeah, that's the scariest part. You don't want to bend a pin or anything.
Yeah.
It's a nightmare. We've had to go in there with the the microscope and do some surgery on a grape.
Guys, have you guys ever bent a pin and then tried to bend it back? I know you have.
I have.
I know I have. Have you guys in the audience ever done that?
If you build enough PCs, it happens.
Yeah, if you build enough PCs, it happens, guys. I'm telling you, nothing's better for that than a magnifying glass and a piece of pencil lead. If you get that lead pencil just right, or some tweezers, obviously, but that pencil lead does a really good job too of because it's so small, you can really get in there with the pencil lead and bend it back in its place. Especially if it's really hooked on something or hooked on another pin, it's super easy to just come in there, boop, pull it out.
I don't think I talked about this board though. It's a TUF X870 board.
X870 is such a good board.
We love the TUF series.
Yeah, I like Asus a lot. I like Asus. I like Kingston. Like I said, I know someone asked earlier about PC brands and stuff. It's not really that I have any brands I dislike. It's just if your stuff works, I like it.
Yeah, if you make quality stuff, I enjoy using it.
I'm not gonna sit here and diss somebody just because they're I don't like the look of one thing. It is what it is.
As a builder, there are certainly some brands that make their parts easier to work with.
Yeah, for sure.
I would say that as a builder, but
easier to work with versus not having functionality are two different things.
Entirely different.
Right.
Exactly.
As long as you have the functionality that you're paying for, I don't really think it matters. What should I upgrade? 9900 X3D, Ryzen i9 again. Ryzen i9 9800 X3D with the Ryzen 5070. No, I'm kidding. 256 gigabytes DDR5. There's nothing to upgrade there. There's nothing to upgrade. Hello, Marcus. Marcus is back. Who is Harold? My PC specs 5070 Ti, 7800 X3D, 6 terabytes of storage, 850 watt power supply, Corsair 2500D case. I have an MATX board at home.
Nice.
Let's see. I think when I open the PC case and it looks like there's a powering kit Knight Rider. Yeah. I used to have a the IQ software, I used to have a kit from Knight Rider, like lighting effect, and it would have like a strobe thing for all the red and stuff in there. It was really cool. Hope you all have a good day. Just talking about what's going shorts. Hi, thanks, Snow. Really appreciate that.
Thank you, Snow.
Bring back Harold. No.
Get him out of here. We don't need him.
Let's see. Don't be scared. Put the CPU in, and you'll be fine. You'll be fine. You'll be fine.
Just drop it from like an inch or 2 inches up, right?
Yeah. Yep. What GPU comes in this build? It's gonna be a 5070 Ti.
PNY 5070 Ti.
Yeah, love PNY. Thanks for making my birthday with me. No problem, Caesar. I'm happy you got to spend your birthday with us, dude. Goated stream. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that, guys.
Thank you, Cole.
Let's see. What else we got going on over here?
Where am I? What am I doing?
Do I like Magic John? Magic John's great. I love seeing Magic John ads pop up. You ever seen those, the screen protectors?
No, I don't think so.
I like the ads. I've never bought one of the screen protectors, but I like seeing the ads for
Magic
it.
John? Is that what it's
Yeah,
called?
Magic John. It's on TikTok.
Oh, okay.
It's like Tony the Sign Guy a little bit. Have you ever seen Tony the Sign Guy?
I don't think so, no.
You gotta do it on TikTok.
I'm a little out of touch, if I'm being honest, on the TikTok.
You're a little out of touch,
I'm
dude?
kind of a little old man.
Are you old?
I'm an old guy, yeah. Not really, but I'm like, you know.
One of these days I'm gonna come in here. Dave is gonna hit me with the Asian squat and a cigarette. You know, he's gonna do one of those.
Exactly.
I'm an old man now. You know.
We all get there eventually.
That was my my favorite thing about living in Korea was just seeing a bunch of old dudes just squatting around
Yeah.
smoking cigarettes. That was my favorite thing. Every time I'd come around a corner,
classic.
just be an old guy just squatting on his ankles, just smoking a cigarette, looking at me dead in the eyes. And I was like, oh Jesus. What do you guys think of EVGA? Love EVGA. Shout out EVGA. Miss you guys. I would love to make a powered by AI build, like just a full-on like AI work center thing. I think that's great. I'm building my first PC. Only part I'm unsure about is the motherboard, considering what I'm considering at the moment to pair up with the 970 XT and 30. MSI Pro 850p. Any thoughts on this board? The 850. I mean, it's an MSI board. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be fine. I haven't looked at the aesthetics of that board. Your chipset's going to be okay. 870 is going to give you probably better VRMs, but 850 is going to be fine. It's going to be a fine motherboard. It's going to be just fine.
What's that?
Is that supposed to be on?
Yeah, it's keyed, so it only goes in on
got it,
one
got it,
way.
got it, got
so
it.
it's idiot proof. Thank God.
Yeah, I was like, huh, is that supposed to be like this?
Yeah.
What you guys didn't see was when he took the cover off, I was like, ooh, that looks a little jagged.
Wait a minute.
That looks a little jagged. But it turns out it's supposed to be like that because that's where the tubes go.
Yeah.
So that makes sense. My monitor's 750 hertz, 42 inch, 4K, 8K. That's fine, dude. You got a great build going there. Where do you stand through your useful? Right here.
Where do you stand until you're useful?
Yeah, Zach asked me that a couple weeks ago
That's
in
so
a
funny.
short. I was like, he's like, where do you go until you're useful? Right here.
Right here. That's funny.
Right here. RTX 750 Ti? Is there a 750 Ti? My knowledge does not go that far back.
Yeah.
I kind of pick up near the 10th gen.
About 10, yeah.
10 series. The 10 series is really
That's
where...
the first one that I really remember. Like, okay,
I need to start paying
reading and
attention.
researching and learning.
Yeah,
about this
for
stuff,
me it was the 20 series when I was like, I need one of those.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, I need to get that.
RTX, ray tracing. I was
Yeah.
like, that was a big game changer. for sure.
Did you have, like, what was the first... I mean, you don't really do a lot of ray tracing, do you?
No,
Yeah.
not particularly.
But I remember back in the day, I used to, dude, I loved my little 2060 Super. I would do so much Minecraft RTX on that thing.
Nice.
I would get like 2 frames, but man, was it
There
good.
you go.
How much performance difference is a pair of PCIe Gen 5? The performance difference of a pair of PCIe Gen 5 and Gen 4, you're probably not going to see a huge difference. Honestly, between the two, I don't think the transfer speed is that much different, but I would have to do some more research and to get you a better answer. PCIe Gen 5 is a very new tech, and I'm not sure how it behaves with older stuff, but if I'm not mistaken, it should just default to PCIe Gen 4, which you shouldn't have any issues with. Let's see, what kind of noise? Should I buy the MSI Claw? Probably not. Love MSI, but the Claw, they chose the original Claw. They did Intel instead of Ryzen chips, and don't have the same amount of performance. So if you're getting a Claw, you might not want to do that. I would go for like some other handheld. I'm not a big in the handheld things, but if you're gonna go with a handheld, I would not get the Claw. I would get something like something with like a Z1 Extreme, Z2 Extreme, something like that. Is there a buzzing noise? I don't know. There's a it might be the AC. I took your screwdriver.
Oh,
I was fidgeting.
Something to play with.
9950 X3D, 5070 Ti, 870E Tai Chi, 96 gigabytes DDR5. That is a great build, Mary Potter. Mary Potter, that is a great name too.
Took me a second. I was like, wait a minute.
Jared, is height cases overrated? No, I love height. Love height. Height cases are great. They're super easy to build into. $8K 120 FPS. Yeah, you're gonna go with a 9950 X3D, 5090. 8K 120 FPS is crazy. 4K 60 is nuts. What's one of your favorite PCs you have built for Meta PCs? Name the specs if you remember. They want to know their favorite PC that you've ever built. So here's the thing: I've never built for Meta PCs. I've done some like slight, I'll plug this in or I'll do this or whatever. And it's not that I can't build; it's that I'm not a builder, right? So
I can't remember any specific ones that are like I would call my favorite. But we used to do a lot of cases in the Z20 or builds in the Z20 from John's boat, which I really enjoyed. A lot of our small form factor builds I've loved doing.
Yeah, small form factor,
the Shift.
Small form factor's fun.
Yeah, those are always fun to do.
Yeah. So for some ideas of what David is a builder. So David, when he's not doing this, he is building. When I'm not doing this, I am producing videos I'm producing content for Meta PCs. So we have different jobs here.
Actually, when the camera turns off, I just kind of shut down.
Well, that's actually what I do. When the camera shuts off, I just go.
And then it turns back on, and here we go.
Hi guys, it's exactly what happens every morning. David comes in, he hits the little button on the back of my neck. I turn on, we do a stream, and then I shut down again.
Yep.
No, that's not what happens. But so when I'm not doing this, I'm making videos with Zach. I'm making memes. I'm doing writing scripts. There's tons of other stuff that I do, but I don't
build on a daily.
Yeah, I don't build on a daily. I know a lot about it.
Not that you can't, yeah.
Yeah, it's not that I can't.
You're capable of it.
Right, but like Meta PCs builders, you guys meet like a crazy higher standard than what most PC builders do. The cable management has to be on point. Like everything they do has to be on freaking point, and then it goes to QC. Like if you mess up on a PC build here, someone's gonna know. Like that's just how it is. Someone's gonna know if you mess up on a PC build. So for me, I'm a PC building hobbyist. I will build computers for my friends, my family, people like that. Unless they just, they have a budget and they come in, then I'll just sell them like ours. But genuinely, like, if Jared spends most of his days reading what I say in Discord and judging me, that is true. Sir Pubert is one of our... I love Sir Pubert. Pubert's great.
I love that.
He comments on Discord a lot, and I love his comments. Nice. This guy knows me sometimes better than I know myself. Yesterday he told me basically my coffee order, like straight up, and I was like, "What is happening right now?" It was really crazy. He just knew. He was like, "Nah, Jared likes black coffee, dark," and I'm like, "Yeah, actually I do." What? How did you know that? But yeah, it was really cool. Yeah, so David does a lot of time building. I do a lot of time scripting and stuff, but
together we make a stream. So.
Together we make a stream. That's right. How do you get a job at Meta PCs? By applying.
Apply.
Let's see. Follow the host. Thank you guys for the follows over on TikTok. Sorry, I've been going back and forth between everything. Do you love the 3060 Ti? It's a good card. Great card, even. It's a good card. Great card, even. Guess what? I took a little sippy sip. That was nice. What GPU is this build going to have? This is going to have the 5070 Ti. Sorry, 5070 Ti.
And then another thing that we love is from the last build, this case, the 3500X, also comes with that anti-sag bracket for the GPU.
Guys, did you guys hear my rant earlier about GPU sag brackets? Because if you didn't, I'll tell it again. I'll do it again. So I'll do it again so fast. I love talking about GPU sag brackets. For everybody out there that doesn't like GPU sag brackets, why? Why not? Because I can spend $5 now and prevent myself thousands of dollars of headaches later. But if I'm wrong, I spend $5 now that I didn't need to spend. If you're wrong, you spend no money now and $3,000 later when your GPU inevitably breaks out of the PCIe slot, and then you have to get a new motherboard and the whole thing. So, I think I'm right. David has some of the best cable management I've ever seen. I fully agree.
Cheers. I think the other builders here all eclipse me, if I'm being honest. So that says something for our standard of quality.
Yeah, I mean, guys, like the builders here at Meta
they're
are
outstanding.
insane.
Yeah,
I've never seen people put together PCs faster and in a better way than you guys have ever. Like, it's so insane. Like, these guys, they can build one of these PCs in an hour, and it looks like, it looks like a professional build it, because they did. Like, that's how it is.
It's a top class team here. For
yeah,
sure.
Exactly.
I'd love to get some more of those fellas in front of the camera. Get them to know the team at some point in the future.
Yeah. So there's a ton of great builders here, and you guys just do bang up work on all these PCs and systems, and that's why we get to sell them. Jared, why do I like Go Fish so much? It's because I like to ask questions. I like going and fishing and loving every day. Hunting, fishing, loving every day. You guys ever heard that song? Hunting, fishing, loving every day. I don't know. Yeah, see? David's got it. David loves country music.
I love country music.
Dude, it's so surprising. Well, I think because we both grew up on the East Coast, and, like the South and stuff.
It's gotta be it.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah. Shout out anybody in Virginia. That's the home.
Yeah.
The
So
home
David's from Virginia. I'm from Kentucky / North Carolina.
Nice.
I spent about 9 years in both.
Nice.
Can I play high FPS 4K COD and RTX A6000 Pro? It's a workstation DDR6, not DDR7, like the. I don't. Can I play high FPS 4K COD on an A6000 Pro?
I don't know a ton about workstation.
I don't. Yeah, when it comes to workstation stuff, I'm not gonna be the best person to ask when it comes to that, but I can most likely say with confidence you're probably not gonna have as good of a time.
Hey, Coheed and Cambria. Shout out Coheed and Cambria. Love them. Sorry.
Wait, where? What happened?
I saw this.
You heard of the band Coheed and Cambria?
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, it's colliding colors. Yeah. I need David and Jared to sing the 41, but not 41. But I got 41 gold. What? I would love to sing, but I don't. I be singing sometimes.
I love singing. Terrible at it. Everyone else around me hates it, so don't do it.
Yeah. Why don't AMD work with Fortnite? Why don't AMD work with Fortnite? Why don't AMD work with Fortnite? It should work with Fortnite.
It should work with Fortnite.
I've never heard anyone say that AMD doesn't work with Fortnite. Ryzen 5 5600 and I play Fortnite. It's first PC. I'm gonna build it. Yeah, I mean it's a good budget PC. 5600 XT. Is it RTX 5060 any good? If you get, I think it's good if depending on your budget. Like I said, there's a good GPUs for each budget. It's price performance. That's gonna be the big thing. So I can use my 5090 better for high FPS 4K COD. I can almost guarantee that a 5090 will do better than a Pro A6000. Almost guarantee it. I'm not very familiar with Workstation. I don't get to do as much hands-on with Workstation cards as I do with like 5090s and all these other GPUs. So, am I saying that with 100% certainty? No, there might be edge cases where the The 6000 edges out a little bit more FPS than whatever. But can say with pretty high confidence that your gaming card will do better playing games than your productivity card will do playing games.
It's a pretty safe bet.
You know, like that's what we have to look at, right? Is like if you're getting a card for productivity, it might not be the best gamer. It's just like if you get a card for towing, you're not going to use a tow truck for a drag race. Why would you do that? That doesn't make any sense. So like, why would you get a productivity GPU for gaming? It doesn't make any sense.
Motorcycles are fast, but they can't tow anything.
Yeah, exactly. Motorcycles are fast, but they don't have any horsepower for towing stuff. You know, I mean, they have horsepower, but not for towing things.
No torque.
I wouldn't tow a truck with a motorcycle, but I'd tow a motorcycle with a truck.
Yeah.
I also wouldn't race a truck against a motorcycle. Beard of Knowledge. Why are you guys sending confused on Instagram? I'm buying comments online. We love Beard of Knowledge. Shout out Beard of Knowledge. It just makes everything more condensed. You can just look at everything. At one time. Do you like Apple or Android better? I'm an Apple guy. Sorry. I almost said Android. Whoa. Around these parts, we race lawnmowers. That is so good. I love that.
I went to my first tractor pull a couple years ago.
Tractor pull?
Loved it. It was so
Dude,
cool.
we should go to a tractor pull.
Yeah, my
we
mom's
should,
from Alabama.
we used to do tractor pulls were a big thing in Kentucky.
Yeah.
Hey Jerry, can you rate my list and suggest recommendations? 7600X, 5070, single stack cooler, Kingston NB3, 16 gigabytes of RAM, 750 watt. Yeah, that sounds like a great all around build right there. I like that. 7600X, 5070, send it. That's a great pairing. $800 PCs, okay. 50 Tomahawk, solid pick for Ryzen 7 9800X 3D. Yeah, really good pick. As long as the socket's the same, your motherboard, you can't really go wrong.
I believe a builder was working on that exact board and CPU earlier today.
Ooh.
I saw.
I really like Apple for using just a regular phone, but I love Android when it comes to emulators and such. Yeah, if you're gaming on a phone, I don't know if I'd recommend Apple Silicon. Probably be Android for sure. I don't really game on my phone. I just use my phone for communication. So, you know.
On that Clash of Clans life?
No, I'm not on the Clash of Clans life. If I'm going to be gaming on the go, I'm going to get a handheld.
Yeah.
You know,
that's fair.
There's no reason for me to pretend like I'm going to be happy with Candy Crush when I know that Balatro exists.
Sure, yeah.
You know, like there's no, like I'm not going to, I mean, you can play Balatro on an iPhone too, but are you going to have a better experience on an iPhone or are you going to have a better experience on a Steam Deck,
Right.
ROG Ally? I wouldn't buy the MSI Claw right now. Maybe I might buy the second gen MSI Claw, depending because they did upgrade the chip. The only reason I say earlier with the MSI Claw not to get it is because if you're getting the older gen version, they use Intel and not AMD, and most of the new handhelds are leaning way toward AMD more, just because you have better performance and integrated graphics and stuff like that. So you're going to have a better time if you do something with an AMD APU than you will with an Intel APU. I need to check the specs on my PC. How do I check? So, it's a great question. If you're on Windows, you can right-click on the Windows icon in the bottom. If you're on Windows 11, you go to Task Manager. And then once you're in Task Manager, you just pull up Performance, and it'll let you know the specs of your PC. So if you go to CPU, it'll tell you exactly what CPU you're running, your GPU, your memory, all that stuff. It will take you through the whole thing. Right now, I can tell you exactly the specs on my stream PC if I wanted to, because I pulled it up as I was telling you. Why don't MetaPC ship to UAE? That's a great question. A lot of the reason why we don't ship overseas is because that freight gets expensive really quickly. We have to keep that in consideration when you're going into pricing and things like that. So if it takes us
that cost on.
Right, if it takes us $1,000 to ship it to the UAE, and then that's going to be an extra $1,000 that we have to charge for for stuff like that, and then you're not going to want to buy that, right? If you're going to spend $3,000 on a PC, that would be $2,000 if you built it there. You're not gonna, no one's gonna want to do that. So, Jared, RGB equals more power, definitely.
That is true.
4070 Ti Super for €300. Yes, please. What? How did you do that? That's like $400, $300, $350, somewhere in there. Is there any way I can get a good pick for I wanted tonight. Teddy's save up, you'll be happier. Yep. Saving up is there's nothing wrong with saving up to get new components. You know, I remember I missed the grind of saving up for new components. I'm like, man, I'm gonna get this thing. I'm gonna get this component. It's gonna be sick. It's gonna be sick. Ryzen 5 7600 3060 Ti. What should I upgrade? I don't think you have to. I mean, it's a good pairing. It's fine. I don't really think you have to. Oh, someone said look to my left. What's on my left? David? Hello, David. David's a nice guy. David's pretty.
I do my best.
Have you seen David's hair? David got a haircut recently. It looks
Good. I was getting a little shaggy.
You're not getting shaggy,
It
dude.
it wasn't me.
What happens if you get Scooby? Hey! Hey! You guys think it happened if he got Daphne? Good job. Oh, it's funny. Who is Harold? Who is
the ghost that
Harold?
we can't see?
Is there a Harold in here? Is there a Harold in here? Guys, I don't know if I've talked about this enough today. Hey, TikTok, how are you? Boom. Get a mouse mat. TikTok shop. Meta PCs. We have great options. This is one of them. I'm blocking my face from saying the thing. We have great options. This is one of them. Full color. We also have a black and white version, great for coloring, and we have a gray version as well. A ton of other options too. If you don't like that design, we have other options. Go check them out. TikTok shop. Also, if you're not on TikTok right now, head over to Amazon. Head over to TikTok shop. Make sure you're looking at those. Pick them up. Also, metapcs.com. Cannot forget, we sell PCs, guys. I don't know if you knew that. Meta PCs is not just the name of the channel for no reason. We sell PCs. Best price or performance for $500. I'm in the U.S. Ooh, that's a great question. Price or performance, $500. I would have to sit down and actually go through it to get you the best price or performance on that. It's gonna be hard to. If you can't find the store on TikTok, ask your grandkids for help. They will help you out.
They'll help.
Thank you, Sir Pubert. Appreciate that. CPU upgrade for the i5 4-core. What GPU should I upgrade? I have an i5 4-core. You should upgrade the whole PC, man. At that point, just do the whole thing. Hey man, I got 3060 Ti and 11400F. What should I upgrade to play AAA games at 1440p over 100 FPS? Probably both of those things, brother. 3060 Ti, 11400F. That's not a bad CPU, not a bad GPU. But if you're gonna go for 1440p, all at over 100 FPS, you're gonna be doing some upscaling, or you're gonna be upgrading. Upscaling's not bad. Hello, fellow builders. 6650 XT, unplugged everything. What else can I do? I'm out of ideas. I need input. Suddenly, out of nowhere, it crashes when I start playing games. I'm using an AMD RX 6650 XT and updated to everything. What else can I do? I'm out of ideas and I need input. Might be power supply issue. Might be a power supply issue. Might be could be your GPU. I'm not sure. But that sounds like what it could be to me. Drivers, if you already uninstalled and did all the drivers and everything, I wouldn't do that. It sounds like you're putting your PC under a little bit too much stress, and it's having some issues supplying the power that you need. So, if and especially because it only happens when you're playing games, it's oddly specific.
Yeah.
Also, might be your CPU, depending on how much you're trying to do over a certain amount of cores. Maybe that could be it too. So, a ton of things it could be, but I would check your power supply and GPU first. Power supply is probably first thing I would check, because if you're putting yourself under stress and then it just shuts down, probably going to be your power supply. Didn't think of the PCU? See? That's what I'm here for. Didn't think of the power supply, low key. Boom. Smallest GPU you've heard about with height and length for old office PC. Smallest GPU I've heard about is going to be that. I mean,
I love those 5060 solos and 4060 solos from Zotac.
I love Zotac. I don't know if I like single fan GPUs.
They're terrible, but I love them.
Yeah.
I just think they're goofy
cute,
looking
dude.
and cute
They're
looking.
cute.
I love them.
They're cute, and I like them a lot. Ryzen 5 7600 and a 5070 a good combo. Yeah, for sure. For sure. 2060 XT, Ryzen 5 7600, 32 gigs DDR5 6000 or something. Let me know. Yeah, it's a good build. Rating out of 5, I'll give that a. What do you think?
5?
You're right at a 5. 9060 XT, 7600.
96 XT 7600?
We'd sell that.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'll give it a 5 out of 5.
5 out of 5, yeah.
Yeah, 5 out of 5. Why not? You like Rainbow Six Siege? I don't. My brother loves Rainbow Six Siege. I don't like it at all. I'm not a big fan of that.
I don't think I've ever played.
You never played Rainbow Six?
I don't think so.
It's one of those games for sweaty people, dude. Like, if you look at that game for long enough, your palms will start sweating.
Okay.
You know, like, I'm thoroughly convinced that, like, the more you look at Rainbow Six Siege in there, like, your palms just start sweating because you're turning into a sweat.
God.
You know, like, it's so bad. Like,
Copy.
every single time I've seen someone play that game, they're like, okay, you didn't listen for the sound cues, and you forgot about this mechanic, and this character has this special ability, and you got... It's like, oh my God, guys, what are we doing? There's too many moving parts here.
Mm-hmm.
Give me a game, say play it. You know what I mean? Like, I'm also saying this because I played Bellatra, where you have like 10 million jokers for different things. Getting a lot of comments of why I'm acting like I'm dumb. I'm not dumb. I like it. I like being smart. Can you give me a free PC? No! I love responding to those. If I asked you guys to make a PC and make it look like something, could you do it? It depends on what it is, but yes. So if you guys don't know, we also do custom case prints here at Meta PCs. That's with things like the Night Reaper, the topography print, Phoenix Lights. What other ones do we have? We have
Lord Hyper Beast.
Hyper Beast. Yeah, Hyper Beast is a pretty popular one too. So we have a ton of those.
Vaporwave. That one's cool.
We have Vaporwave. I love the Vaporwave. Vaporwave looks so sick.
Got a ton of pre-made designs.
If you guys don't know what we're talking about, head on over to metapcs.com. Look at our ready to ship page. There should be some with case prints in there, guys. I'm pretty sure. If you want to get one of those, you can get one right now. Just saying. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. I think they're on the ready to ship page. Then you can just go get one. Can you make me a $50 PC? Probably not. Also, you guys know the hack of like the old Dell Optiplexes, right?
Optiplex,
yeah, go get you an Optiplex, throw a GPU in
there, and you game it.
Boom. It's that easy. Like, honestly, the Optiplex is just a warm body to put a GPU in. You know? Like, genuinely, that is a thing, though, right? Like, if you've seen... honestly, Linus is doing a new season of Scrapyard Wars right now. You ever seen Scrapyard Wars, David?
I love Scrapyard Wars, yeah.
They're doing a new season of Scrapyard Wars right now, and that's one of the go-to tricks, honestly. Yeah. If I need a game right now, give me an Optiplex and a 1060.
But they did that in their $69 gaming PC that they did something.
It's so... Guys, like, you can find some of those at, like e-waste places, you know? And sometimes they just boot, and you're just good.
You're just good to go.
Yeah, and then you just throw a GPU in there. Sometimes they even have, like, kind of crappy GPUs in there, but they have GPUs. Yeah. Like, you know, like, at some point, like, if you get a little scrappy, there's nothing you can't do.
Yeah, Scrapyard Wars is cool. We should do something similar.
I would love that. Should we get Scrappy? Get Yarzy? Get
a little
Warzy?
Scrappy. We can get a little Yardy.
I think you would do a better job, though. I would need a team. I would need a team of people around me to do that for me.
You know, see, my knowledge of like what parts are like in things like compatibility, stuff like that.
I think I would do a better job on that, but I do think that like you would do a way better job of giving like a very aesthetic, like sick build together. You know, I think I would have a problem with finding deals. But honestly, if I had Zach on my team, I think I'd be kind of chilling. To be honest, also he's probably gonna be one of the judges stuff.
I'll take Justin. I'll recruit Justin, and we can do me, Justin, you and Zach.
Oh man, I don't know.
I think he would know a lot about where I could get deals and the parts that would go well.
Yeah. You get Justin. I'll get someone else. I'll get someone else to do it with me. Is it worth going from a 5080 to a 5090 with a chance to get one for a decently cheap price? If you already have a 5080, I don't think I would go for a 5090. We do trade-ins if you're local. Only if you're local. Upgrade the GPU. Further, once I start playing with 5060, 12400F, 30 gigs DDR4, should I buy it or build a PC myself? 32 gigs DDR4, 12400F. That's not a bad config, especially not for $850. I'd say get that. Yeah, we're putting a 5070 Ti in here. 5070 Ti for the 7800 X3D. Gonna be a great pairing for 1440p. X870, 7800 X3Ds, 5070 Ti, DDR5 6000. Let's see. I think Goku just sent my spec. I think. Oh no, he has a X870. I have a B650M, so I don't think. Yeah, it's not quite, but it's almost the exact 1-to-1, dude. See, like Expo CL30, 2 terabytes, Gen 4 NVMe, like almost the whole nine. You almost nailed it. How long does it take to build a PC? Depending on who you are, David can usually do it in about an hour. This is what, your third one today?
I think this is the third one today.
Yeah, this is the third one today.
Complicated ones.
And we have a few minutes till the stream's over. So once we polish this PC off, I think we're going to call it a day here on the stream side. Hey, Jared, I didn't... but my dad gave me his 1440p monitor for my new 9060 XT. Dang, dude, that's sick. I'm so jealous, actually.
Nice.
Yeah, I mean, just getting gifted a 1440p monitor is awesome. Do I like Apex? I used to like Apex when it was when they had arenas. When arenas was a thing, when it was 3v3, I loved Apex. Then they took that away, and then I weeped uncontrollably, and then I started playing other games. That's about how it went. Now I do Linux, so I can't play Apex anyway, because Apex is not supported on Linux. However, I could just go over. How much I rummage through our e-waste bins out back? Beard of Knowledge, friend of the show. We like Beard of Knowledge.
There's nothing good back there.
Yeah, it's mostly just boxes, to be honest. I mean, I don't know if you want to look through a bunch of boxes. A bunch of empty boxes, you know? Intel Core Ultra 5080, 1440p, 240 hertz. Yeah, it was a great build. Intel Core Ultra 9, 32 gigabytes DDR5. RTX 5080, yeah, it's a good build. Best water cooling brand and case for it. There's a lot of great water cooling brands. That would be a Chris question, because Chris does a lot of water cooling, so he would probably be the best there. Do I like Apex? I used to like Apex. I don't anymore. I have RGB on my PNY Epic X5 5070. We'll be able to see it on top of my PSU basement. No, I need to burn it. Be able to see it on top of my PSU basement. You should be able to see it on top of your PSU basement, but you might want to vertically mount it if you want to see those fans. I have a vertically mounted GPU at home, and I love it. What's the name for these fans? Do we have these are thermal rights. Yeah, these are thermal right assassins. I have RTX Pro 600. Neat. Facebook $150 PC. I wish, dude. That'd be sick. Ryzen 7 5800 X3D. Best AM4 you can get. AMD RX 7700 XT runs games fine, but I want better CPU. Is AM5 worth it? Yeah. If you want a better CPU and want to upgrade, AM5 is definitely going to be worth it. AM5 is, I mean, it's the best of the best at the current moment. 9950 X3D, 9800 X3D. I don't think it's going anywhere anytime soon, especially with AMD. Just love it on AM4 still. As you know, being an AM4 gamer, you know, I'm sure you've seen the news that they're still coming out with new AM4 CPUs all the time. So I don't think AM5 is a bad choice if you're going to be upgrading. Free Harold. Yeah, I miss Harold. What should I pair with a 12 gigabyte 3060 with a 150 pound budget? So I'm assuming you're British. And I don't speak to Brits. No, I'm kidding. No, I'm joking. 3060 with a 150 pound budget. I would say AM5. It's just your motherboard's going to eat into that a little bit. If you already have a motherboard that's AM5, I would get like a cheap AM5 CPU or AM4. But your AM4 socket and your motherboard and stuff like that are going to eat away at that 150 pounds pretty quick. AMD X3D chips are officially end of life as of yesterday. When did that happen? What?
I did see that.
When did that happen?
I saw that on video cards.
Whoa. Did not know about that. Okay. You just let me talk for 4 hours about how great AM4 is?
As soon as he said, I was like, oh, wait. I did in fact.
Okay, I did not know that they were EOL after yesterday. I still need to look into that though, because if it's something like what NVIDIA did with the 10 series, then maybe it's not a total DOA. Because I know that they like extended their security updates for a few more years,
Right.
to where like even though you're not going to be getting the best of the best drivers, you can still use those cards. So I think that is not a bad thing, and I think that's how end of life should be. I think you should leave your stuff in a usable state. You know, like don't just be like, all right, this is over now. We're not going to support this anymore. It's like no, I think you should have like some kind of end of life support for components. Ryzen 5 5600. We're getting a lot of Ryzen 5 5600 questions today. I'm gonna go with like a 50. I don't know, like there's a ton of great options out there. It depends on what you're trying to game at. And honestly, like I can't. It's hard for me to give you recommendations if I don't know your resolution, because like that is honestly what you're gonna need to know. You know, it's like if you're gaming at 4K on a 5600, what are you doing? But like if you're doing like 1080p. You know, a 36 is going to do you just fine.
Totally fine.
If you're trying to do 1440p, maybe go with a 40 series, like a 4070.
Right.
You know, like something like that. But like, your resolution takes a lot into account. Let's see. Is this the 9800 X2D the best gaming CPU? Yeah, people still do very much consider the 9800 X2D the best gaming CPU, and for good reason. The 9950 X3D is a great gaming CPU if you're also doing productivity work. If you're just doing gaming, the 7800 X3D is goated. Best PC for Arch Linux, PC you have. Nothing's going to be bad for Arch. As long as it's AMD, you should be fine. You can do other stuff too, but AMD is going to give you better support on Linux. Similar or better with a 5800 X3D? That was a great question, Brandon. I have a 7800 X3D, and if you're already rocking with an X3D chip, you're not going to want to lose that a little bit. One with a CPU, yeah. Yeah, I mean, most of your AM5 options are going to be better for... I'm not sure of the exact price, the exact spec of the 5800 X3D off the top of my head. But I know it's the best of the best, creme de la creme for AM4. But if you're going to step up the AM5, you're going to get pretty decent performance, especially going from an AM4 CPU. I'm making $1,000 build. Would a 5060 be good? If you're gonna do a $1,000 build, I would go for. It's so hard, man, because MSRP for a lot of these cards just isn't a reality.
Yeah.
You know, and I don't know where everybody is, so
Right.
it's just hard for me to be like, oh no, go with a TI or go with this or whatever, because it's just hard to give like good price recommendations because I don't know what the price point is. I don't know, like, you know, I know $1,000 budget,
Yeah.
but like resolution needs to be a thing. Like, there's so many different things that go into it. It's just hard. Thermal paste is the best. I'm hungry. Yeah, if you're gonna eat thermal paste, make sure to get the cream cheese one, and then do. And then, I forgot what I was saying. I don't know. What do you think about AM6? I'm excited for AM6. I'm super excited. Price for the PC we're building?
I don't know off the top of my head, but it's definitely on
I don't know off the top of
website.
my head, but this is a ready-to-ship system,
Yep,
right?
this is one of our RTS.
This is one of our ready-to-ship systems, so if you want to know about what we're doing, head on over to metapcs.com. Check it out. Also, I know we're about to go again after we finish this build, but guys, can't stress this enough. If you guys are hanging out over on TikTok shop, or TikTok, make sure to check out our TikTok shop because we have mouse mats for sale. Mouse mats. I love these mouse mats. I use these every single day. Literally have one on my home rig. I have one here at the office. And if you're playing a woman on the internet, it makes great hair. What do you think, David?
Looks outstanding.
You didn't even look.
They look amazing.
Thank you.
Very pretty.
Thank you. I'm a very pretty girl. So anyway, yeah, check these out. You can get them on our TikTok shop. They come in, this particular one comes in gray, white, and this color. This is full color, but if you want a full color and you have kids, great thing for them to do, get the black and white one, have them color it. Then you have a personalized desk mat that no one else in the world has like it. Isn't that sick? Isn't that so cool? Also, They have a ton of other designs too. So if you don't like the Hybrid Beast, no problem. They have Phoenix Lights. We got other ones too. I think we have some more coming here pretty soon as well. Some more designs. I'm really excited about that. But check that out if you're over on TikTok Shop. If you're not over on TikTok Shop, head on over there. Check that out, or go to Amazon, stuff like that. Really helps support the channel. Really help us out. Also, if you're looking for a new PC, check out metapcs.com. If you're still here, we've been live for about 4 hours now, so obviously you guys are interested in computers a little bit.
Sticking with us.
And thank you for sticking around, all of you guys. But yes, we're just about finished here and putting this GPU in. We're gonna see this old girl boot, and then I think we're gonna call it a day.
Call that a day. Yep.
Yeah, we stream. We be streaming. We be
streaming stuff here and there, you know.
Anyway, it's so crazy because once I started doing streaming, I haven't thought about my energy drinks as much anymore. I used to drink 2 of these a day.
Really?
It's 2 o'clock. I'm usually at my 2. I'm usually on my second one by now.
Chat keeps us tight.
Yep. Tell Phil I'm sorry for dissing Linux. Please, I want to see my family. Phil, I'm sorry. Hey! I'm the one you gotta worry about making upset about dissing Linux. Yeah, this is the best part of the PC build. Definitely getting to install this little graphics card. This graphics card. I'm gonna bring back the table cam for this, even though it's, you know, doing that. Let's do the table cam real quick, guys. You guys want to see this? You guys want to see what's going on over here? I don't think the Y70 Touch is overpriced. Honestly, I think it's a great case, especially with that 2K screen. Oh my gosh, guys! You ready? You ready for this?
Right.
You ready for this? I'm gonna put it in.
Let's do it.
Nice.
Good click.
Good click.
That's
Great
what you
click.
want to hear.
Great click. You know what, David? They've been calling me lazy all day. They've been calling me
Jared's
lazy.
not lazy whatsoever. He's
all
doing the
day
hard
long.
part, guys.
You guys want
the hard part.
You guys want to know what I'm gonna do right now? David, could I possibly plug in the GPU?
Yes, please. I'll take a little
Since you guys have been bugging about me not helping David enough, I'm just gonna do the easiest part of this build, which is
the
this
most
guy.
crucial part, though.
The most crucial part, but probably the easiest. Make sure that thing is fully seated in there. If you're not sure if it's seated, give it a little tug. Give it a little tug afterwards. If it's not fully seated, it'll pop right out. But if it is, then it won't come out. And now, we've got a pretty little GPU.
Nice.
Look at that.
With the
All plugged in, ready to go.
Yeah. Let's do it.
Rip rolling and punching. Got a hair in here. Don't know whose that is. It's a scary long hair, dude.
Yeah.
What in the world?
Alrighty.
I think that came over from wherever this case was shipped in from.
Get this bad boy plugged in.
Yeah. Let's
turned
keep this
on.
bad boy plugged in.
They've been sticking with us for a while, so I know
You are
people are getting
pumped,
tired.
ready to go. All right, you
Let's
guys ready?
do it.
You guys ready for this? Oh, almost flipped her over. Whoa! Yes.
Yes.
Guys, we did it. Woo! RGB'd. We RGB'd it.
Woohoo.
Whoop, 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 whoop.
Yep. So this is one you can go on our website right now. You can purchase this build.
MetaPCs.com.
Maybe you'll get
baby.
this exact one. So
You might get it.
you
Who
might get
knows?
this one if you go buy it now. You might get this exact one. You can say, "Hey, my PC was built on stream."
Hey guys,
Get a mouse mat too.
get a mouse mat.
Get a mouse mat.
Get a mouse mat.
TikTok shop.
TikTok shop. Get a mouse mat. Get a mouse mat. TikTok shop. Get a mouse mat. Get a mouse mat.
Go to
You guys
PCs,
wanna-
get a computer.
All right, we're good.
Alrighty.
All right.
Thank you guys so much.
All right, guys. Yeah, I think we're gonna call it a day here, ladies and gents. This is gonna be it for us. But we will be back tomorrow morning. Yeah, no RGBs on the GPU. Sorry about that. Sometimes some GPUs don't have RGB.
Sometimes they
and
don't
that's
need
okay.
it. Yeah.
All right, guys. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. We will see you guys tomorrow.
Thank you guys.
Bye bye.
Later.
you.